My voice is a little bit gone, but that's okay.
Whoa.
That's okay.
That just means that it's primed and ready to voice. I'm primed and ready to voice Terrence. Because when I first voiced him, he had a little bit of a voice crack, and I like that for him.
Okay, we're back.
Now I'm back. I'm back with the voice crack.
The reaction.
Right now. Right now. Prime Terrence conditions.
Yeah.
Prime Terrence conditions currently.
Actually, no, you're in a wedding dress, actually.
Hello. Yeah, you are.
I am. Fuck it.
And
you did have a shirt.
He hasn't forgotten.
What in the Mamma Mia?
What in the Mamma
Mia? What in the Mamma Mia? LOL. My signed wedding dress.
How are we? Happy Pride Month.
A wedding dress. Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride Month. Are you gay? Are you one of those queers?
If you're at home, raise your hand if you're gay. Don't be humiliated if you're alone. We're with you.
I'm gay.
We're all alone currently, except I guess me and Josh.
Yeah. Hero saying they got an Irish goodbye so bad they had to knock lore out for plausible deniability is crazy.
They got an Irish goodbye.
What does this mean? What does this mean?
Irish goodbye is like when you slip out without saying goodbye. Like you literally just leave.
You just disappear. Which is us, 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐬𝐿.
That's which is us.
I see.
They're like, where did they go? And it's like, you'll never know.
You'll never know.
Portaled away. Portaled away.
Cool. Okay.
That is actually
That's cute.
fucked. But
Hi chat.
amazing.
I'm
It
gonna turn
is.
my volume
Yeah.
up a little bit because I realize it's very quiet. Oh my god, everyone
All right,
froze.
Lore. Oh,
everyone
you're
froze.
back though. Are you? Are we back for
Everyone
you?
froze just for me.
Yeah, I
Oh,
can see
we're here
everybody.
with you.
Ah, yeah, you're back. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're back.
Sorry, you
Yeah,
had
you're
been back. I just forgot to answer.
Oh.
I was like, okay.
I mean, like, hey.
That was horrifying.
Well,
That was horrifying. Chat's gonna see just
Horrifying
like
the breach.
everyone frozen. All right, cool. Happy birthday!
That was scary.
happy birthday.
Happy early birthday
Happy
for the 15th.
birthday.
For the
Happy
15th.
Today is my sister-in-law and my brother-in-law's birthday also.
On the
Wow.
15th.
Happy birthday to them.
Happy birthday to everyone.
Happy birthday.
For
And
real.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, man.
Hello.
Happy birthday.
Hello.
I can't swim.
I can't swim.
I can't
Okay.
swim.
I can't swim.
I can't swim.
Alright, we'll just fucking dive the fuck in, chat.
Laurel,
Happy
Laurel,
Pride
Laurel,
Month,
Laurel.
happy birthday, happy Ravenwood Day.
Yeah.
Well,
Right.
Putrefaction Day.
happy
Oh, yeah.
Putrefaction
Happy
Day.
Putrefaction Day.
This is the worst
Yeah.
putrefaction day
The
ever.
worst
Ever.
Putrefaction Day
Except for you said it
ever.
was the best, so you
At least
know.
we're gay. At least
It
we're gay.
is. It is.
It is.
Oh god. I'm fine.
Oh,
Alright,
bless you.
so let's dive
Shall.
into a little recap, shall we?
Woo.
Little recap. Oh, but first my thing, my spiel, I forgot.
You got this.
Hello everybody.
No, my
Hello
dear.
everybody. If you don't know what Ravenwood is, you can do !Ravenwood in the chat, and you can find out what Ravenwood is. You can also do !Discord in the chat, and you can find the Discord, which has so much information about what Ravenwood is, as well as all of the different chats where you can share art and travels and all the good things that we love to consume. We eat. Ravenwood is played 18+, so if you're here and you're watching at your own risk, because we have given you this warning. This is your disclaimer right now. It is 18+. It also has lots of triggering things in it that we never really can like exactly know when they're gonna pop up. So go into this watching at your own risk, because everyone has different triggers, everyone has different ages, so you gotta know what you're walking into, except you're not walking, you're watching. All right. Where am I? We don't reach
Patreon.
Oh, yeah, I'll get there. I'll get to the promos. We don't read chat when we are doing session if we are acting out a scene. We do read chat when we're chilling on the sidelines and we're not acting in a scene. We look at what you guys are saying, what you're yapping. We also look back when we watch back the episode and we eat that shit up. So please feel free to yap so much in the chat. We will eat it up. Feel free to theorize. Feel free to simp if you really want to about the characters. Feel free to feel free. You have free will. Okay, promos. Hey, check out the Patreon if you want to see even more free will happening, if you know what I mean. Check out the Red Bubbles, me and Theo's, where we have lots of cutesy little Ravenwood art. Check out Vanishing Vendor on Theo's page and Instagram. Did I hit all the bars? Oh, check out the webtoon if you want to. I'm working on the new chapter right now. Slow going, but I'm doing it. So you can check that out. And yeah, and then I think I covered everything. And I'll dive into the recap from last episode. Recap from last episode is you guys left Atlas's with Draco and Terrence now. Draco underfoot. And you checked back in at the cabin with Arlo and Kai and Dimitri, and you all kind of gathered your wits and your wit, and you kind of collaborated and came to this decision of like, okay, we are prioritizing the Grove and we are going there right now. And that's in fact what you guys did. You went there immediately, you waltzed right in, and you saw Putrefaction Day happening in prime working order. Everyone was dressed up, everyone was celebrating. Mass funeral, you know what I mean? We got to meet Maida, Andromeda's technically older sister, even though she feels like a younger sister for real. But one of the triplets. We got to meet Lore, Andromeda's older brother. And I love him. And that was they had some tense conversation. Because Laura's a hater, but not actually. You know what I mean. Not a hater, and that's the problem. You know what I mean?
Strong in their convictions.
Yeah, strong in their convictions. Not a hater of Nymessa. Strong in his convictions for real. And of course, we did meet Nymessa as well, who gave us a little bit of we got lore, and not that lore, but lore with an E at the end. About kind of like her story and where she came from and how all of that progressed. And essentially, right after that, we ran into Dawn, who was there to watch the show. And he was a little bit of an ass, and we love him. And he had a good chat with all of you, and then an even more interesting chat with Arlo. Got some little reveres there that Arlo is sitting on. Arlo's sitting on some big information. And yeah, and then from there, it essentially boiled down to a conversation with Lore that led to him essentially promising to, like, stall a little bit while you guys get Aurora out and potentially stall finding a new dryad and all of Nymessa's kind of plans and things of that like. Yeah, so we literally are starting the episode with the group of you kind of lugging Aurora. God, for a second I said her name and then I like doubted myself. Aurora. With Aurora. Yeah, and all of you hobbling out of the grove. And just to give you guys the vibes, Maida is still sitting over by your parents' cabin, Andromeda. And Dawn now has essentially, like, if any of you glance at what he's up to with his big cloak, he does have the hood down now, so his hair is kind of down and sprawling. And he is standing over by one of the tables for sure, like, kind of just like drinking some flower wine. Heinous, but I'm gonna drink it.
Heinous.
And he seems to be downing a bottle, and there does seem to be quite a few dryads that are sort of like looking at him, and a few that are kind of standing over next to him and like kind of like say like clearly speaking to him, but he's just like drinking, like being polite, being respectful, but also is like God, a little bit. Like every time he looks at them, he's like, and then he turns away and he's like, each time. That's what's going on his face. Yeah, and you don't see Nymessa, of course. She is presumably still in the cabin. But yeah, that's where I'm starting you guys off at. You are all together, so it is the group of you, as well as Dimitri, Draco, Terrence, Aurora, of course. And I think, am I missing anyone? I don't think so. Kai, well, Kai,
yeah.
Package deal.
Yeah.
I just factor him next to Arlo every time, so I don't even like.
You two, they're one.
They're one person.
Tentacle is wrapped around.
Yeah.
It's a 10-foot radius max.
Yeah.
And not even that.
He's always holding on a little bit. Well, a lot of it.
Thank God.
But yeah, that is where you're all starting off at. And I think it was essentially you guys were over kind of by the tree, I think by Ambrose. And it was Arlo and Dimitri had their little conversation about like alcohol and all that stuff that happened. Yep. And then they made their way back over to the group. And then I think Andromeda and Whit made their way back over to the group. So you're all kind of gathered at
Andromeda
the
just
tree.
Promised the fire to burn down the road.
Yeah.
Nobody knows that. Nobody knows that.
Who knows that?
knows that? He was right now.
Yeah, I did tell you.
Whit does know that.
Whit does
Nobody
that.
knows it.
You, in fact.
I know it.
Yeah.
What am I? Chopped
I
liver?
know it. We're a hive mind. We're a
Top
hive mind.
changeling? Am I top changeling?
Top changeling.
Top changeling. Crazy word.
God, it's so dark outside right now that I'm like,
It's so
Yeah.
dark today too.
It's
Yeah.
weird.
it's raining
Guys,
here.
give me your weather.
Are you in sunny weather? Is sunny,
Yes,
sunny
blue
morning
skies, not a
Utah?
cloud in the sky, sun
crazy.
fucking shining.
I'm
The sun's
personally, I
out,
don't want to give
the
you my
tank is
weather. I
clean.
like this weather.
The tank is clean.
Okay.
The tank is clean.
What is that?
What does it say?
The weather. It says
Whoa.
forecasted rain all day.
I think mine is also the same thing.
Can I have it?
Can I have it?
It
Can I have it,
is.
please?
Yep. All day.
Coming down. Hey yo,
I'm
what the
curious.
hell? And you got Cloudy over there, Haley.
The window's
I
right
like
there,
that
so-
autistic man. I like that autistic man.
Just let me know, Jazz, if you hear Sherlock or anything like that. If he's
Yes,
freaking
I
out,
have
just
my
let me
eyes
know.
on him. I
Okay.
moved
Is he
the
still in
little
bed?
thing so I can see him. Yeah, he's still in bed.
Okay, good. All right.
Yeah.
Sometimes if the
He's
rain's not
sleepy.
hard enough, he won't. He's like
Sunny
okay, but-
all
Yeah, he's still in
day.
bed.
Sunny all week. What?
Rough,
Damn.
rough buddy.
Look what my
It'll probably be like
frickin',
that here tomorrow, honestly. It's randomized.
co-star was today too.
What does it say?
Ooh,
Go
go
roll around.
roll around. Oh my.
Oh God, that's sickening.
Ooh!
Wait.
Mud
What
baby,
the
come
fuck?
home.
Right.
Whoa.
Well, I
Is
also
it,
need to
is
talk
it
about
still?
that, but
It's
that's
not.
another
It's not
thing.
tourist season anymore, is it? No.
No,
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No.
He's a tourist. so
I'm
that's what's
powerless now.
right. Damn, that's a
I
lie.
don't think that's
I've lost
ever
all
true,
my
but okay.
That's a fucking lie.
I'm about to go into Cancer season though. Not now, but like soon-ish.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
that's
dad's
true.
birthday's coming up.
Right now it's Gemini season.
Oh, it is. Yep, that's
Oh
right.
yeah,
I
it's
used
It's
to
Sister-in-law
Edona.
is a
Edona
Gemini, the best
season.
one I know.
I know this.
Edona.
Edona's a Gemini.
Unicorn.
So is
How did I not put my birthday
Arthros.
in?
Arthros is a Gemini.
That makes so much sense for me.
Hey,
It really does.
I have it written down somewhere. I gotta find it. I think
That's
it's in
what
my
my
little,
PowerPoint
it's in my
in
little book.
campaign,
It
but
all
like
the time, my
I need
PowerPoint
to
is me
celebrate
choosing-
this.
Me not choosing.
Put it on my
but
calendar
Figuring
actually.
out in my head what their Venus and Mars is, all of it Ravenwood characters. I'll see you guys.
Mm.
Oh,
You
fascinating.
should do that.
That's my dream.
Yeah, I have her. I'll find her birthday for you, babe. I have it somewhere.
Thank you.
Happy
Yeah,
birthday!
She's
yeah,
a
yeah.
Gemini. Oh my god, I love her.
She's a Gemini.
She's the best. She's the best. She's the best.
All right.
So I think because Arya is the one that was staying with Aurora,
Yes,
I
yes.
think that she probably after got her out immediately just walked out of the grove
Oh,
and was just
Okay,
waiting
like
outside
with
because she's
Aurora.
like, I have the goods. If anybody stops
Yeah.
me by myself, I'm fucked.
I
Yeah.
have the goods.
Aurora is
That's
a-
on Arya, and that's on
Okay.
Arya.
Did you use
No,
your-
they didn't use the
I think
flash.
she's just carrying her.
Oh,
Yeah.
They just took her because we didn't
Yeah.
say that we were going to, so we just
Yeah,
took
I
her
think
out.
they were just.
Yeah,
I
and
think
I mean
you guys
that's kind
debated
of like
it.
what. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
you're right.
So what I'm gonna say is, as soon as she gets out to the outside of the grove, can you remind me how is the rot looking around us?
It's everywhere.
It's everywhere.
So outside
So like
the
if I
grove-
put Aurora on the ground, the rot would get her.
Well, it's not like it's not. It's like bramble. So it's like the way that
Right.
the rot works with that is it kind of has to like climb over you in a way
Yes.
to consume you. So the rot
Yes.
has already kind of like consumed almost like all of this area. So it's like the
Right.
active like branches that are moving forwards are not around you. It's just
Gotcha,
like
okay.
bramble and kind of like the ash and the smoke of it. So
I
it's
guess
like
that's how it was when
Right.
like
So
dead.
it's like the
theoretically
capital.
then,
Yeah.
If I
Yeah.
put her on the ground, she wouldn't get.
She'd be
eaten or
okay.
anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Especially
good.
because
That's what I was
the dryads also are not affected the way that like regular people are affected. They like can
Yeah, we're
breathe
chilling.
the spores in and things like that in
Right.
a way that doesn't make them feel
Fascinating.
sick.
Right.
It's like they like it's how Andromeda felt in the capital where it was
Yeah.
like she would like felt
Okay, that makes
invigorated by it more
Right.
so.
I was more thinking just the idea that
No, you're so fair.
because she's like
branches.
she's half inebriated. She's not even
Yeah,
really
yeah,
awake.
yeah. Yeah.
So it's like she's kind of half dead. So it's like
Same.
I didn't want to
Fair.
risk it.
No, you're fair. No,
But
yeah,
I think
she's
do you think Arya would understand that? Knowledge wise?
Like,
Jesus,
see that
sorry.
the-
Sorry.
Because technically she didn't see that with Andromeda.
Well, it was when you guys walked into the
though.
capital with Dimitri's to get
Mhm.
Dimitri's mom. So technically, like you
Okay.
know that they're
Not
fine.
the thing when they went
No.
into the
No,
separate
no, no.
place.
A different
Okay.
different part, yeah.
Okay.
So
Because I know that happened both times.
yeah,
but-
you've seen the way that the rot has affected Andromeda before, and it's
Okay.
not like it's like a remember you guys were making jokes about her looking like she orgasmed when she touched it the first time.
Oh, that's
I did
True.
forget that. Okay.
Yep.
okay.
How I think about that.
That's what you guys were doing.
Now-
You guys were like, she made a noise.
Yeah.
She like took a breath, and you guys were like, oh,
Oh,
yeah.
This is
not good.
That happened. That
Uh,
happened.
He's like, Jade, you know. So I props to you for not reacting to that in the moment. Being like, stop it, stop it. That's
Um,
That's
okay,
my job.
Cool. So then I think if she has that vibe in her head, then she's probably gonna look at Aurora that she's holding and just kind of like, sorry about this, and just drops her really quick.
Well,
And then
it's
she
just like,
grabs out.
No.
No, she was like arm around her shoulder because she's not very
Oh.
strong.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
she
Ooh.
was like, sorry. I just like dropped her from the side.
You just hear an oof, and that's about it.
And then I think I'm gonna have Arya take out the portal.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use Enchanter's Soul to repower it, but
Okay.
I want to try a caveat now that Arya's
Okay.
a little stronger.
Okay.
I think that
Ooh.
as she is, and you can obviously tell me if this does or doesn't work, it doesn't matter. Either way, she wants to power up the portal. But
Okay.
I think that she wants to power up the portal with like the idea that if she was using it for one portal sphere, it could power multiple ones. So like any of the other portals that were made in the same time could power up. Because we only have one portal on us, right?
Yes.
But this was a set of portals that was made with Rain and Ben. They both made the portals, right? Like the portal balls.
Not that you know of.
We don't know that for sure.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Like the portal,
The one
like
that we
portal
have-
spheres in general.
the baby ones. The ones
Yeah,
that
you
we
don't
have.
know. You don't know
The one that we
where they came from. Essentially,
Okay.
the one that you have, I'm pretty sure, is the last one you had from when you guys built them, with all the little
Okay.
pieces.
I thought that was the one that Ben had given us because ours
I
were.
don't think so. I think she gave you guys one
Mhm.
to go
go
somewhere,
backward?
but I don't remember where it was. I could be wrong, but
I also okay. That's
Yeah.
fine. I was just looking in my notes and I'd seen it, so I. Okay then. So
it's so loud.
yeah, bad leather. I'll go check on Sherlock in a second. Nonetheless, if it's not the one though that we got with Ben, like we got multiple, then it's fine. We can just ignore it and I'll just power it.
Okay. I mean, I don't know for sure. What
It's fine.
exactly?
If we don't remember, I'm just gonna go into the assumption that it's not true.
Okay.
Because either way, she's gonna power up this one.
Fair. What can you explain to me though? Like what your intention?
My
was of it?
hope is that when we go, because Arya's brain right now is thinking I'm about to take Aurora back to paradise, but I'm also gonna drop Kai and Arlo and Dimitri off at Keyhorn.
Gotcha. Okay.
So I'm about to do 2 very quick successions, and I want it to be as powerful as possible, so I don't have to power in between.
That's fair. Okay.
And so she was thinking that if she did it with the one, maybe there's a way that they're connected, and you can try and power multiple up at the same time.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was all it was.
No, you're fair. That's why I was just curious. Roll your 2d6s for me.
Gotcha.
Do it.
That is a 4 and a 6, so a 10.
Okay. Then with that, when you power it up, it does like the cracks fill very quite quickly. It probably has that initial crack just like kind of on the top of it that always sort of seems to like linger there. But the ones that have kind of started to split down like the middle, like kind of begin to reform, and you see the fractals of kind of light start to like reform it. Do you want to do that? Do you want to run there real quick and then you just drop her off kind of thing?
So Arya wasn't going to leave without telling the party that.
Okay.
But she just didn't want Aurora in there.
No, yeah, so fair. No, you're so fair.
The only reason why I was going to power the portal ball before they all got out there was just so then as soon as they got out there, she's opening the portal and we're going.
No, you're so fair. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay then. With that, for the rest of you, for Andromeda with Arlo, do you guys want to do anything while you're in there still? Yes.
And unfortunately or fortunately, Wit's right next to Andromeda. So wherever you're going, whatever you're doing.
What's going with you?
Because it's the group of us, so I feel like
yeah, you guys probably
true.
like
if we
Timing wise, I feel like the conversations match up.
Yeah.
And
you
probably all saw just Arya start to track.
Andromeda stormed to the fire, Arlo stormed to the drinks.
What happened at the end was that Arlo, they were looking at like Arya and all of them getting up. So when a conversation ended, they were still all together by the tree getting Aurora out. So Arlo and Dimitri got to them before like
they started going out there.
Aurora was even off the tree.
Gotcha.
Okay, well, if that was the case, then Arya didn't leave. I was under the assumption that it was still that
but also we were walking over, so the time might have worked that you guys got out.
We can work it out however you guys want to.
Yeah,
it's not a big deal.
It's just because I haven't rewatched it, so I didn't know.
No, you're fair.
Let's do it where we because I think that Arlo and Dimitri went further. So by the time they were walking over, you were already walking out. So we watched you do it, but we didn't. I could see Arlo kind of making sure, because Arlo in his mind is probably like, okay, Arya's good. I trust that Arya's got this more than I trust that Andromeda's okay right now. And so I think
okay.
he also wants to do something, so I think that he kind of watches you guys, the Arya and Aurora leave, kind of make sure that you're like, you make it out okay, and then kind of looks back to the group
or anything.
Reconfigures. Probably like hangs around, because I think that I could see Arlo like seeing Andromeda having a moment by the fire and went nearby. And I think he's still very like, I'm dealing with, or selfish, but I'm dealing with whatever the fuck I just dealt with, so I'm gonna let them do that and just kind of hang out here. And I guess he's with Terrence and Draco.
Oh my god, yeah, he is.
Oh,
with Dimitri and
Terrence, Draco, and Dimitri and Kai.
Does that sound okay to you, Jazzo?
Oh,
she's
I
gone.
think she's checking out Sherlock because he's
boy.
He's freaking out.
That's so fair. I'll take that lightning. I'll take it to storm.
Yeah, yeah.
Wish you could.
Not just steamroll and be like, this is actually what happened.
You're fine.
That messed up with, like,
I couldn't remember
perfectly.
either. That's what I thought happened, but I couldn't remember exactly.
It messed up exactly with the timeline.
I was like, whatever.
Whatever. Yeah, that makes also sense, because like I think Terrence would probably like hang out and like not leave with Arya, because he'd be like watching Andromeda probably, and then Draco's staying with Terrence obviously. So
Draco's just there.
Draco's just there.
My guy's just there.
He kind of signed up for this, I guess.
We communicated.
We did. Wait, yeah.
I mean, there's only so much communication you can do, though, to people before they actually realize. They're like, I've done stuff before, and it's like,
no, not like this.
No,
not like this.
No,
maybe like this. Maybe a little bit like this, and then go like that.
Well,
yeah.
If it was all right,
yeah.
Okay,
so to win after a little chat.
After the talk with the fire and then the talk with Wit, Andromeda seems. I was doing a little once over of her mental state, a little bit chiller, a little bit calmer. She's not happy.
No,
it was a heavy
by any means,
but it was a little.
Seems like
reassuring, not really.
A little bit of like mild neutrality now, or like acceptance of something. Something has occurred, so she's
like resigned a little bit.
Yeah. And she was gonna walk back with Wit, and kind of walk back over to the little group gathering, and she was gonna go and move towards Lore, the unconscious body.
The unconscious Lore.
Yeah.
And sorry about that.
You're good.
If you need a minute,
it's Sherlock. Hold on.
Yeah, you're fine. Take your time.
I'll
pause.
2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds.
Little guy.
Take your time.
I will get away from you. I bless the rains down and out.
More work.
Because I was on loop. It's so funny to me.
I didn't even listen to it.
My
God.
People from my work keep asking me to cover a shift day of. Day of does not work for me, honey. It
Why
does
do
not
they do
work
that?
for me.
Can you come in?
Me this morning, but I thought I was gonna have to stay
like
until
3 hours from
2:30
now?
p.m.
No. That's crazy work, actually.
That was disgusting.
But someone came in, right?
Yeah, my other grave buddy came through.
Good.
Thank fuck. And my old manager, actually. They both helped out, which is really
What if
nice of
they
them.
didn't come in? Would you have had to stay?
I would have had to stay.
That's crazy work.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I was about to ask personal specifics, and then I was like, never mind.
Oh yeah, we're still on our way. Sorry.
I was like, wait, I don't know
the
about that.
name of the company you work for.
What's the address and what hours are you there?
Hell, throw in your social security number while we're at it.
Well, that'll give away for free.
Oh,
just kidding.
I don't even know what you do with this social security number. I'm not gonna lie.
Steal identity.
But how would you even do that?
Somebody has like.
I guess like when you sign up for like different things, you need to give your social security number. Like I think with a credit card and like a bank or
I
whatever.
guess you're right.
Yeah. So you can like get access to most things. Also, it's a lot of like passcode for a lot of things.
True.
Like last 4 digits, you type those in for
Oh, that's true.
a lot of stuff.
My last 4 digits are 3333.
That's a joke.
Oh yeah.
For legal reasons.
Yeah,
I
that's
asked you to
not
joke,
I
right?
actually would probably tell you guys that because that's just too.
I would
crazy.
tell you guys.
No,
Yeah, I
That
would
would be
tell you my
crazy.
social security right now. I trust y'all and just don't screw me over.
Wait, chat? I mean, I
No.
trust you guys.
I love
No,
you guys,
but
but
I
I don't
don't.
know what's going on in there.
I don't know what's going on.
Anybody
over
could be
there.
watching. I
It could be
probably
one
trust who's
single
watching.
person. One single person.
Yeah.
Somebody was like, I think Theo's gonna say his social today, so I might tune in.
I have
I'm
a
screwed.
feeling.
They have a sense for these kind of things.
I
He's
trust
gonna
you
dox
guys. Yeah, I'm
himself.
just not gonna give me my socials. Love you. Love you.
What if it was 333? That'd be crazy.
4-3.
I forgot about it.
And maybe it is. And it's
Maybe
reverse
it
The last
is.
4 digits of my social security number is
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I did.
My last
You're
4
already
digits
down.
of my social security is womp womp da da da.
Happen really quickly. Entertain the masses, guys.
Okay, well, here
That's
we
up
are.
to you. Theo, it's up to you. I'm just
Well, what
sipping
do
my
you,
coffee.
improv?
No.
Let's
Leave.
bye guys. Let's leave.
Bye.
Let's improv Wit and Arlo, and the situation is fuck.
Dunkin' Donuts got your order wrong again.
Yes, that's a really good one. My order's wrong.
Next time I'm just gonna make your order yourself, and I'll leave the money, so like it's not actually a crime. I'm just putting it together so it's done right.
There you go. To be fair, this donut is really fucking good. It feels like they just made it, so I'm
Okay.
happy about it.
Actually, they
And why
all
I
do.
shouldn't complain about a donut. Who am I to complain about a donut?
I mean, they're just doing their best. They don't get paid enough for this shit.
That's they're just
They're
dunking.
understaffed.
Hi, Jess,
They're
Hi.
Hey.
Sorry.
Hi.
What were we talking about? We're
Dunkin'
still live, just so you guys know, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
We were
We're just
we were playing
chilling.
pretend for the masses.
You're playing pretend.
Yeah.
What were you doing?
What is
Well,
that
we
really?
started playing pretend, but then we just started talking about Dunkin' Donuts and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And
okay.
Wit
spinning
and Arlo
us
go to
over.
a park, and I want to go on a swing.
Oh,
That's the.
I
problem.
push you until you loop over and then you fall
You
off.
can't do that. You don't have that strength.
It doesn't take strength, it takes gravity.
No, but you take strength to get me over. It's the down part that's the gravity.
If you're pumping your legs, it's a team effort, you're going around.
It's a team effort.
I have not chosen to do that. You cannot push me. Roll right now. You can't push me. Roll. I swear to God, roll.
Okay, 2d6s?
I'm rolling against you.
2d6s?
No, the 12.
12!
Yeah.
oh my god.
Where's my 12? There it is. You're not gonna fucking throw me over this fucking swing set. That's ridiculous.
Throw you over this fucking thing. Easy peasy. I'm
Gravity's not
using
gonna
Karen for good.
All right, and you better be.
11!
Shit, I'm going over. I'm going over hard. I'm going over and I'm spinning.
Oh
That's
damn!
fair. Oh my
I'm
god.
falling on your
It's
face.
okay. You can heal.
Okay, I'm gonna
you can
roll to
yourself.
heal myself from that. That's gonna hurt in the gravel.
I might.
Okay, 6. That's great so far.
That's
Oh, and a
good.
1. I'm okay.
Oh,
Ish.
you're fine. It's fine.
It's
Just
just
a
like
flesh wound.
it's gonna be sore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
That was- that
to be
was- that
fair,
was-
I'll swing. You can try. You got the strength for it, maybe.
What am I
Use
trying?
your guardian form. Push me over.
Chat said you have wood chips in your hair.
Yeah. Well,
It's a good look.
it's
a good look.
it's a cute look, you know.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, I'll push you over, bitch.
All right, roll for it.
Using my guardian powers to push you over.
Exactly.
I don't know if Arlo's stronger when he's guardian form. I think he's just.
Like his tail has enough to just. Whoop.
Oh, I can hit
anything.
you with my tail. Okay. Well, actually, I can get
Again,
big.
physics,
I
you
can
can
get big
just
and just
whew.
all it would take is one little finger, and then he would
Exactly.
fly into
Like.
the sky, and then I
So
catch
roll
you.
for it anyways, though.
All right.
Because we're not in water. We're at a park. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm not doing
okay,
shit
well-
to you.
You have to. What?
I'm not doing shit to you.
Where did
What'd you
Haley
get?
go, by the way?
I got a 9. Oh, okay. Well,
I'm
there
literally.
wasn't enough water,
and
so
I
you couldn't
missed.
do it.
I like pushed the air instead. Because you know why? Because you fucking threw me off, so I'm not really doing well right now.
You might have a concussion, buddy. I
Well,
also at the
I
last
don't
second
really
I
heal myself,
twisted
what
and
the
I did like the twisty thing.
I'm gonna try to
That's
heal
so
my
much fun.
concussion. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. What the hell? I'm rolling so. Where can I cleanse this shit?
That's good. You're getting it out
Your
now.
incense?
Actually,
That's nice.
you're just clearing it up.
Did Haley go bathroom or something?
Yeah.
Oh,
I believe so.
okay.
We're in the park, not water.
What do I cleanse it in?
Water.
I honestly, that's kind of the vibe, isn't it?
I mean, for you.
I don't know if I should go on break right now.
I would
because
put my
feel like
dice in.
I'll go on break and
coffee.
she'll get back.
Probably.
Oh, that's
Hi
fair.
guys.
I think
Hope
they're
you enjoyed
enjoying
this.
your rolling session.
Do you think I should fill this with water and charge it?
But yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there you go.
I could roll it in there too. That's kind of cute. It's like when dancers have water on the ground and it makes it
Yeah, that
way
is cute.
cooler.
And then whatever floats to the top, or like whatever it lands on.
Okay,
that'd be cool.
I'm just doing just a little bit. Oh hell yeah, I love water.
You know what, chat? I'll go on intermission so quick because I'll go pee really quick too, and then we'll dive.
Okay.
And then we'll dive.
Bye, guys.
In, and then we'll dive.
Thanks for hanging out.
Thank you for entertaining that. Hi, chat. We're back.
Hi.
Jazzo's just sitting with the Sherby Burby for context. He's afraid of thunder, so that's why we were all over the place. Okay.
Okay.
Haley, Andromeda.
Hey.
Can you give me the
what you doing?
vibes again? I got the start of it, but I missed the end of it. So.
Lord.
So
Give me the
Andromeda
vibes.
is going to walk over to Lore.
Okay.
And his
The unconscious Lore.
body.
Okay.
Shadows behind her.
And she is going to kind of look over him because they didn't leave off on the best circumstances.
There.
Not at all.
Mm-hmm.
And so what she's going to do is she's going to reach into her hair and she's gonna take she's gonna do the little thing that she's able to do where instead of like ripping out one of the vines, she's able to kind of like coax it out from like, you know,
Oh, like
being
like his
inserted in
roots.
place.
That's very cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
And she's gonna like
Freeze.
take it out. And she's gonna wrap it around their wrist.
Okay.
Around his wrist a few
Okay.
times because it's probably really long.
Mm.
As like a little bracelet, like I was here kind of thing, you know.
Yeah.
And kind of tie it off.
Okay.
And then Andromeda's gonna turn towards the group and she's gonna look towards look at the group and then she's gonna look at where Dawn is.
Mm.
And she's just gonna like
Drinking
nod her
flower
head.
wine.
Like, yeah. And she's
Okay.
gonna be like,
Being polite.
I'm gonna go say something really quickly.
What do you wait? Well, what are you saying?
I'm just gonna update him about what we are doing, so he doesn't see us come here not doing anything and then leave.
Okay. Yeah. Of course.
How are you gonna phrase that?
Nymessa is not going to die today. We are going to figure out a better plan other than chucking a dagger at her.
Okay.
Ooh, yeah.
You tell them that we have certain ways to stall this
I will let him know.
ritual
That.
for sure.
Yep.
It's a matter of time, maybe. But
So I'm gonna go do that really quickly because it is a matter of time. She's gonna like beeline it over there.
Okay. Do you guys accompany her? Or you just let her go?
I think that he watches her.
But like
For a
fully
second.
taking like a half step forward and then it's just like deliberating.
Yeah, he looks over at Whit do that actually, and then I think he looks, and then he goes.
Okay. Are you following her? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Can't stay away.
Don't do that to me.
Doing.
Okay.
In that case, I think
He definitely lets her take the lead. He lets
the
her
rest
take
of the group.
Okay, wait,
I
stays there.
think,
Okay.
Well, then is that
They're like-
I think
kind of
obviously
keeping an eye on.
Kai goes. I think Dimitri gets the vibe of like, I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna wait because something's clearly going on, and I'm gonna wait for him to tell me.
Yeah. Arlo definitely gives him a heavy look.
Like,
That's
yeah.
number one. Like, I'm not gonna do anything.
His
feels
eyes are
so guilty.
burning.
He feels so guilty. Like he's like little like baby right now.
Yeah,
It's like
yeah,
he's
yeah.
not seeing her, probably not, but he's like he just
Fair.
he's you know.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Does the group know that Dawn talked to Arlo privately?
Yeah,
Whit does,
probably.
'cause he
Yeah,
went
but
off,
you just
and,
don't
like,
know what
everybody
about.
Probably saw
Okay.
him. Like,
Yeah, but we don't know what about it
walk
all.
off.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, I think Terrence sort of seems to like take a step, but is also like, I probably shouldn't because I'm gonna like my temper with gods is not great, so I think I'll stay behind.
yeah.
And
I
he
think
kind of
like
it's
the
like,
fewer
don't do that.
people involved with Dawn, maybe the better.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So he just
I
kind of
think he knows
holds
that
back a
Arlo's
little bit. And Draco obviously stays with him. But yeah, Kai of course goes with you, Arlo, just
Always.
is at your side. But Andromeda, and with Arlo following shortly after, as you approach Dawn, he is kind of just, I think he's like looking on the table almost like to see if there's like anything else other than flower wine, and like they don't really eat, so there's probably like not really anything. There's probably like tea and things like that, and he's just like, he's got this just like displeased like look on his face, like,
What kind of party is this?
yeah, what kind of fucking party is this?
There's not even any snacks.
Like, what the fuck?
Where are the Cheez-Its?
Yeah, where are the Cheez-Its at? Where's the Cheetos?
And for the Dryads, he is the
where's the
snack,
Funyun
which is why everyone's basking in his glow right now.
Yeah, he's
a bowl of Cheez-Its.
They're like
he is
orbiting
bullshit.
around him.
Yeah, they are
like-
orbiting, and I will say, like, he pays it no attention. Like, it is like, people are like clearly, like, they're clearly feeling the allure as well, because he's like the sun. So they're like, there's people like, he is magnetic. And they're like, kind of like, they itch a little closer, but then they kind of like turn away. And then there's like some people that are just like staring at him with the bug eyes. And
I want you.
I want you.
I want you.
But other than that, he is just like, he's genuinely just looking at the table and like looking at like all the decorations. Like, he's kind of making this like face of constant judgment. Like sips from like a flower wine bottle. Like, is just kind of holding it. Kind of goes like this. Kind of like looks, probably sees you approaching, is just kind of makes like this face of like takes another sip, and he's just there at that little table as you approach.
Yeah. Andromeda walks up, just kind of looks at the bottle of wine
that he's holding.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's definitely less worked up than she was before.
Fair.
Approaching him.
He's just.
So it's almost like the walk of shame back.
That's fair. It's like, hey. It's like when a teenager throws a tantrum and then they're just like, hey, like, Mom.
Hey.
Sorry.
Sorry about that. But she like walks back up and sees him holding the bottle of wine. She's like, not your cup of tea, right?
Like I said, heinous. Truly heinous. Yeah.
Kind of had to work with what we got, so.
Flowers?
Yep.
Ah.
Locally
Creative.
grown.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Organic.
Truly.
Yeah. Non-processed?
Not at all.
Oh no, pesticides, fertilizer, any of that stuff. It's just
Sexually
straight
repressed.
flower. Sexually repressed flowers?
Yeah.
Puts the wine back down on the table.
I just looked at Wit for a second, like, okay.
I'm gonna make this really quick.
You're not making it quick. So cute. He's just looking at her like eyebrow arched.
Nymessa isn't going to die tonight.
Saw that coming.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because we need a better plan than, chucking a dagger at her.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Where'd you learn that?
Experience.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Sometimes that's just how I learn best. So we are going to go and we are stalling the ritual. So the ritual will not be happening and Nymessa won't be dying either tonight.
Right. She just little barks. So cute. He just looks at you. Right. Okay.
I apologize.
Why? I didn't really
For
give you a
being-
time limit, did I?
No, not quite. But I'm not apologizing for that because that is just the way it is. I was a bit tense earlier. And kind of in the wind.
Yeah, I mean, you were juggling the whole the I want to give up, but also I want to kill everyone here. I know, I could tell you were juggling that. I can tell that you've let loose a bit of the I want to kill everyone here, and whether that's just like you kind of had a therapeutic chat with someone, great, that's awesome. I hope it went well.
It went well.
Oh, cool.
Thank you very much.
Okay. So we're past that stage and we're back onto Let's go. Square two. Right?
On this, we can agree, and so therefore we are temporary allies.
Great. Except for the fact, right? Except for the fact that if you don't figure it out, okay? Because you have to understand that I have to monitor the situation now for the most part.
Right.
And remember how I said the whole thing about fingers and pies and so many fingers and so many pies? I have so much jelly on my hands right now. It's not even funny. I don't like being sticky. I'm trying to...
Right.
But I gotta shove my hand in another pie hole because of you. So, I'm so sticky right now. And because I'm sticky, I gotta stick to this situation that's going on. I gotta linger. I gotta make sure that they don't, you know, bite the bullet. Personal preference. And personal preference is that this ritual isn't successful. And I mean, one of those reasons is because I need your help with this whole Deimos thing. I mean, we know that. We've had this conversation. I mean, that's a big part of this. That's a big part of this. And I'd rather you not walk around looking like a little freak more than you do already. With this ritual having gone through. Sorry, it's your face.
Ouch.
It was just the, like, I was imagining the bug eyes and the... He just, like, nods. He's like, I just don't want this to go through. You know what I mean?
But I don't think I look like a freak.
I'm not saying you look like a freak. I'm saying you are a freak.
Okay.
Okay. So, essentially, I'm going to be watching over. And if I have to, I will take matters into my own hands. And I will leave that up to your imagination of what could, you know, unfold if I do that. Okay?
Probably a lot of explosions.
Explosions? No.
Yeah.
No, I'm much more discreet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
A cloud of blood?
Far more discreet.
Nothing.
Yeah. You know how when the sun rises, we don't question it. It's just sort of a thing that happens. And it does it slowly, usually. It just sort of like lifts over the horizon and we glance at it and we're like, wow, it's so beautiful. Look how gorgeous the sunrise is. I'm a little bit blinded by the sun. You know how you're not supposed to look into the sun, Andromeda? Isn't it crazy that something rises and falls every day that can kill you? I mean, in so many different ways. That can blind you. And it's just a natural part of the world. Shut the fuck up.
And Dawn, in character.
Sorry, I got an email.
It's like a mental notification from like us or something. Like,
no, shut the fuck up. Sorry, my celestials are calling me. I got a wish in. That's my mailbox. He's just looking at you. That is how it will be for Nymessa if it has to be that way for Nymessa. You know? It's just a casual thing that rises over the horizon and then just in a matter of moments, it's just like a flash of light. You know?
I respect that.
Okay.
I will say, though, if I can have an opinion on the matter, if she is to fall, I would like it to be by my hand as the first option.
That
Secondary,
is the first option.
If it doesn't, work out, then I respect it.
You have full course of the first option. You can, I want you to do this for me. That's the whole reason why I reached out to you in the first place. I want you to do this for me so that my hands can be a little bit less sticky. All right? But you're having some trouble, and that's irritating. And then that's just how it is right now currently. It seems. So,
I apologize for the irritation. Honestly.
Okay. Good luck.
Thank you.
Another solution, finding out what to do. And in the meantime, I will monitor the best that I can with this little hand and these two fingers.
I don't really like the pie metaphor.
I'm going to keep it up.
All right, that is well within your right to do so. It just makes me vaguely uncomfortable.
Good. I don't really take your comfort into consideration when I do things.
Andromeda doesn't say shit, but in her eyes it says, "When have you ever?"
Yep. Yep. He's just smiling at you.
Just nods and smiles.
He smiles and nods back. Anything else?
No.
Cool. Well, I have things to do. Like I said, pies. My fingers, they're sticky. So I'm gonna go do that.
Can I talk to you again?
He just stops, looks at you.
Privately.
Oh, it's like a 1-for-1. I think it's up to your friend. She has to walk away for it to be private, you know. I'm just gonna. Well, actually, I'm not gonna touch the flower wine.
Arlo, he's looking at the ground. He's not even looking at you.
Oh.
From Dawn to Arlo. I'll be outside the grove. Just gonna turn
Go towards Arya.
walk away.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fair.
Like go towards Terrence and company.
Okay,
and then-
yeah, fair.
Yeah.
I think Dawn gives you like a little
just a
as you walk
flirt
away.
back.
Yeah. It's the and again, Arlo, he does the same thing that he did last time.
Yeah.
He waves, he's like
He's my favorite.
He just looks at you. Oh, we finished our conversation. You actually gave me a pretty sizable one-liner, and then you walked away into the night. Except it's not night. It's like evening. Oh, getting
I
close
think
to
it's evening. I'm not sure. We're like covered, so.
late midday. You could say the sun's still up.
Yeah. Do you think we could talk again? Like I mean we're talking now, but like the future. Like I could see you again.
You're gonna see plenty of me. I'm pretty sure you are fulfilling something that I asked for.
Yeah, but like not in like that way.
Well, like, what? Well, like,
I don't know.
Like birthday parties or what? Holidays?
I don't know, Dawn. I don't really know.
Just in general. I am a god. You can make a wish and see me anytime.
Is there a way I can do it? Just I guess I could call out to you, you know, and on the I don't know.
Are you asking me to get sticky?
I don't know what I'm asking.
Another pie. You're baking me another pie and you're going. It smells great.
Am I a pie to you?
Maybe a cake. Maybe I'm not getting sticky. Maybe I'm just getting frosting everywhere. You know what I mean? Weird image, but still.
Okay.
Fine. You know where I live. You have my address.
I do. I just I don't know, I guess I kind of wanted to communicate that, and I'm not a pie, I'm a cake. Or maybe something else entirely. I don't know, Dawn.
He gives you a little once over. It's so heavy. Things are gonna play out, Arlo.
Things always do.
No, they're gonna play out the way that I want them to play out.
I'm not trying to.
I'm not saying you are. But they're gonna play out the way that I want them to play out.
I'm not surprised by the things you're saying, but that's.
You can navigate this however you want to navigate it. You can show up at my doorstep and you can come in and we can talk. Sure. You can be a cake among the pies. That's fine. But things are going to play out the way they play out.
That could be a glass of water. Something to wash it all down, Dawn.
Sure.
That's it.
You plan on sticking fingers in the pies with me?
I don't know, Dawn. I told you I don't know.
You're just gonna stand by while I finger paint.
I'm new to the bakery, Dawn.
Ah.
I don't know what's on the menu. I don't know what's inside. I don't know what the ingredients are. I'm just trying.
You really like wearing an apron. So maybe you were built for the bakery, Arlo.
I know. I'm built for like a savory restaurant, more as. I guess we have pastries as well. It's during for breakfast. Donna doesn't.
He's just staring at you.
What's the point I'm trying to make? Yeah, sure, I do, if we're being metaphorical. I like to put on an apron, and I like to put a little menu in one pocket, and I like to put a little note packet in the other. Pen. I like to take orders, and I like to figure out what something...
Arlo? I don't want to burn my family.
I know. That's why I'm talking to you.
That doesn't mean I won't. Okay?
So you're saying that's what it is. You're saying my family. You said it.
I'm saying that things are going to play out the way I want them to play out. And if you are standing amongst it, if you are standing in the way...
I'm not underestimating you, I promise. I really am not.
I don't think you are. You and your friends should know a lot about fire, and you should know that fire has so many casualties.
I'm water. That's literally my whole thing. But I don't mean it in the way that I'm trying to stop you. I just mean it in it's something else new.
Do whatever you want. Sure, stop by. You have my address.
I do. I'm
sure we will see plenty of each other in general.
I'm gonna make sure Maveth is okay.
Fine.
That's all.
Great. Okay, good chat. Awesome. I'm still sticky.
Yeah.
Now, with an added bonus of frosting.
Yeah, which I guess is technically still sticky. So.
A little less so.
Yeah, and so is that flower wine. So.
Sexually repressed.
You said that.
Really?
I've never. Yeah.
They use flowers that are sexually repressed. I thought flowers asexually reproduced.
I don't know.
Are they making it from the flowers that are in their hair?
Am
I drinking hair wine?
I'm scared that I did at one point. So if that's the truth of it,
we're drinking hair wine.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's true. I guess I never thought about it like that. That actually will help me from drinking more.
I feel dirty.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a good shower.
Tell me about it.
Okay. I'm gonna leave now because I don't need to be here
anymore. Okay.
Unfortunately.
Well, I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Deal with that.
All right.
Okay. I think he lingers like a long while.
Yeah, he does too. He's just standing there still at the table, giving you like a once over.
Okay. And I think he does the thing where like he doesn't turn around. He kind of like backs up.
Yeah.
Staring at him. And then turns and like
he
walks
just
away.
keeps watching until you turn around and you walk away.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Scary stuff.
I'm scared, guys.
I'm scared.
I'm scared.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm a real deal. And I never have. And I never have.
Chad said, not them lingering. What'd you say?
Not the lingering.
Cool for you.
Huh? What?
You got me wrapped around your finger.
Nice.
You have to let it linger.
My heart is beating so fast right now for it.
Yeah.
It is hair wine. It's not hair wine. It's flowers
hair wine.
grown.
It's hair wine.
Arlo didn't want to be like, so I did stick one in my mouth once. He was kind of like, I'm gonna leave that one out.
Which is fair, but you did that of your own free will.
Oh, sure, and I know that to be true. And I know that to be true.
No, that's why it came from the hair. So
I typed
flower
in
wine
this
is not
in chat.
good for you, clearly.
Yeah.
But I do like to think that the flowers are a mild aphrodisiac if you do consume them,
Ugh.
which made the sexual oppression even worse when they all drank the wine.
Right.
Jesus Christ.
That's brutal.
My guy's
Like,
like,
it makes sense if like the flowers are like, you know, obviously.
God, I'm horny, but I can't do anything
Whoa.
about it.
Literally
oh, he does
horrible.
things about it,
Oh, that's my
unfortunately.
nightmare.
Concentrated lust flowers into lust wine.
Dawn
For having hate that from the fucking beginning.
Dawn is
And there you go.
unfortunately,
From day one.
a bit of a playboy. He goes out and he
My guy.
gets his shit and then he leaves.
Yeah.
Yep,
He does
good
what
for
he's
him.
got to do.
That's what he's got to do.
Obviously, no,
Nice.
count extra for the buddy boy.
He's like, all right. Maybe he's reaching out for something that he doesn't feel anymore. You know what I mean? Anyways.
God damn.
Anyway.
I'm like actually sick in the head.
Let me check on Jazzo.
Yeah, you're good.
Hello, T.
Jazzo.
How's the boy?
Oh, no.
Hi, the boy.
That's his little babysitter, dog sitter, Jazzo.
Dukes it, dukes it.
It has chilled out a ton.
Get him in.
It's not thundering anymore.
That's
Gonna get
good.
him in bed. Okay. Let me see. I haven't heard any rumbles, so
We are nervy. That's so fair.
I think it's just raining, but it says it's gonna thunderstorm again at 3.
Well,
Oi,
Good
oi.
he
Oh,
can feel it in his bones. He can feel it coming
yeah, he
again. Round
hates
2.
it. He hates it. He hates it. I don't know if Jazz wants to. I don't know how well that would work. I was gonna say if she wanted to use like my iPad or her computer
yeah.
and,
Oh,
and,
right.
and do it. She could just sit on the bed because he would chill.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me figure that out with her. I'll do a little intermission
That
and
sounds
see.
good.
And see and figure
Be
it
right
out.
back.
Yeah, and I'm gonna
A
process.
BRB. BRB process.
Hard.
You guys both did great. Haley and Theo, you guys both did great.
That was so good.
You did great.
It's fine.
I
No,
love.
Haley did great.
His fucking
You both did
pie
great.
metaphor.
You both
Yeah, we're back.
Hello. We're back. Hi, hi.
Welcome back.
All right, we're diving straight back in with the group of you walking outside.
Okay, so before they do this, because they've been yapping,
Yes.
I've got my time now.
All right.
That's true.
I think that while she was waiting, she went from like powering up the portal ball, and then she was kind of sitting there, kind of looks at Aurora.
She's like
looking around. She kind of like looks down. She's like, "Everything okay? It's all feeling normal to some degree."
Loopy.
Loopy. Like, what kind of loopy are we talking about here? Like, are we talking like you're seeing stars loopy, you're feeling a little lightheaded, your heart rate has increased? What kind of symptoms are you facing?
Yes.
Cool. Right. Anything else? Really feeling intense? Is your limbs heavy? You know?
Yes.
Okay. And you said you didn't know what they were drugging you with.
No.
Well, that's concerning.
Yeah.
Right. Well, we're gonna have to figure that out. I wanted to check with you. I presume it'd be fine, but just in case, I can always drop you off at where Ben is currently staying, if you if you would like.
Oh my gosh, it's been so long.
It has been a bit, hasn't it?
Oh, we touch each other in lots of different places.
Right. That's a thing you do to my grandmother. Okay.
Grandmother. Oh right. I'm so sorry.
But 𝐂𝐻𝐪 is also there. And also all of his family.
Right, so the one that Ven wants to touch in lots of different places, but cannot.
Yes, cannot. Right. That's also my grandmother. You know.
Lifelong crush.
Sure.
And her life is very
Let's continue. Let's stop talking about her long life and her touching habits. Let's just talk about the actual point at hand, which is, do you want to go and visit her? Stay with them?
Of course, I would love to.
Okay. I feel like that will be the most safe option, given it is quite far, so nobody will be able to come and find you.
Okay.
Do you have any... Have you ever been connected to the rot in any small way? Ever commune with it? Ever feel it? Anything?
Not really. I mean, that feeling I get when it's around me, you know? It's sort of like
powerful?
Natural. Right.
See, people keep saying that natural, but anything can be natural for you.
Yeah, sure.
If your brain allows it to be. It's not just a feeling of it being natural. It just, you allow it to feel as such.
I suppose so, yeah. But it's sort of a thing more, maybe perhaps natural is not the word and organic is the word. It feels organic. It feels like when I feel it, like it's always been there.
Do you think it's because, do you think it's because the rot is
organic?
Connected to nature? No, connected to nature.
Perhaps so, yes.
Okay.
It has this sort of all-powerful feeling to it, as though it is nature.
Do you think if you met someone else who's connected to nature, that you would feel the same?
Connected to nature is nature. I don't know.
I think that there's a lot of things that your people don't really understand about what and where the rot came from.
Oh, for sure not. I left the grove a long time ago. I don't know shit.
Oh, of course. But I'm just saying that I think that it is more than just nature. It is not nature.
Probably. And you're probably right. It's probably something like, you know, like when they tell you to take this medicine, and then they're like, yeah, you can take this medicine, but here's all the 50 side effects to it. And then it's like headaches, and then like fatigue, and you're throwing up everywhere, like stuff like that. Those are the side effects. I feel like that's what this is.
That's what the rot is.
Nymessa is an advert, and she's literally trying to sell us propaganda of connect with the rot. You can be the rot. You can die and be the rot, and then we'll be better. We'll be more. But then there's going to be like 50 side effects, and I'm going to be throwing up all the time.
Yeah, that could definitely be the case.
Absolutely. But
Well,
I've gotten visions. I've gotten visions all the time. The end of all things. End of all things. Reaching out, reaching out, reaching out. And so it always seems that that is how it is meant to be. It is a symbol of the future. It is a symbol of the future, and we are reaching towards it. But not like this.
And the future can change.
Surely not. Yes, exactly.
And technically, all of us will end eventually. The end of all things could be personal to each person.
Quite so.
It doesn't have to be a continued thing for everyone.
No. But it's only normal for things in nature to die. That is part of nature. The end of all things, really. It is not normal to die and then come back. But Nymessa seems to think it's some sort of fungus in a way, you know, living in the in-between. You're not quite dead, not quite alive, you know.
Right.
Right.
That sounds scary.
Yeah, thanks for saving me.
Oh yeah, no worries.
That
We're not
would
going
have
to
been a real hitch in the plans, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, definitely not on our agenda at all.
I mean, death is never on our agenda, really. Unless, well, that's just depressing.
It doesn't have to be depressing. It could just be realistic.
Sure, but I mean, like, maybe of old age. But I'm not old, Aria.
I'm not saying for you, Aurora. I'm just saying in general. It doesn't have to absolutely be a necessity of not and then a necessary of. It's just something that does happen, naturally occurring, and it's fine.
I said that already. Why are you freaking out?
Because you're freaking out, and I'm trying to get you somewhere.
I've been talking so mellow this whole time. You're freaking out. I'm high off a kite.
Well, I feel that you're a little mellow
As
because you're drugged, less because of your feelings.
As a kite.
As a kite. So when we go take you to Ven, I'm going to introduce you to someone who's also akin to nature.
Okay.
See if that makes any difference.
I think I know who you're speaking of.
Who's that, do you think?
Is it the fancy nature one with the flowers? He does things.
He is a fancy nature one and has flowers and does things. That is correct.
Ven gave me a little crash course one time on all the guardians.
Oh! Well, that's a good thing. At least you'll know.
Yeah.
Then by vibe alone?
Sure.
Right. Okay, then that's great.
That is great. Like I said, death's inevitable, Aria. If you are freaking out, just because I'm high, doesn't mean I cannot have intuition. And I have it for you right now.
My death? About my death?
You're freaking out about death.
I'm not freaking out about death.
The mention of it.
Not necessarily.
I'm excited to die. I'm excited to see what it brings, you know? Not that I really think there's an afterlife, but I'm okay with being a part of the earth. I live under the dirt like I'm supposed to. I mean, that is where my roots reside. So one day, that's where I'll be. I'll be among the roots, and that's quite nice. That's quite a nice thought. I just didn't want to be bleeding out all over roots, you know what I mean?
No,
that's what I meant about, oh, you know, that's a death that was looking me right in the eye. Puts a bit of a hitch in the plans. I don't really want to die.
No, right.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you're going to be part of roots when you die because you're very different than me. You're not a tree.
Yeah.
But
no, that's true.
We figure it out for you.
I don't think I want to figure it out.
You just want to go into it blind. Respectful. Yes. I totally get it.
When I die, I just want to die.
Okay.
Leave it.
Sure.
Leave me. Just let me die.
Oh.
It's too complicated otherwise.
Yeah.
Life is too complicated. I don't want to do that.
Yeah, well, I mean, when you die, you just die. All the other decisions are decided for you after your death. It's not really yours to decide. Yeah.
Exactly.
And your memory is something for other people to decide upon, not you. They remember you the way that you want to be remembered, and they choose the things that you want them to choose. And that is not your decision. You just do the dying part.
Yeah, I think I have control issues because I hate that idea.
Why? I hope someone plants flowers above my roots. You know what I mean? That'd be
What kind of
nice.
flowers?
Daffodils and dandelions and ooh,
Daffodils, dandelions,
maybe lily of the valley. Those are quite pretty. Something of that nature. Decorate my grave.
Absolutely. Lots of colour.
Amazing.
Or do you want like a theme?
You can also decide. Like I said, this is going against what I said. It's for the living. My grave is for the living. You make it look how you like to make it look, so that is appealing.
What is your grave?
It doesn't matter. I'm dead.
Okay, let's get off this topic.
She just smiles at you. Okay.
What are they doing in there? Do they think they try to steal a body from a grove, a cult, and they're taking so goddamn long? We could get caught so easily.
They're probably walking out of the grove right after you say that.
There you are.
The gang of them. The gaggle of
Can we
beasts.
chop a little bit? We've got a hideaway dryad
Aurora
trying to
just
get out of
goes,
here.
Hi. Yeah, we're here. We're here.
Oh god, let's go then. Arya just puts it on the ground and goes for 𝐄𝐲𝐬𝐬.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going to 𝐄𝐲𝐬𝐬. Right.
Slay.
Okay.
We're going to 𝐄𝐲𝐬𝐬. I'm dropping you off, and then I'm taking her somewhere else.
Right.
I think Andromeda like steps forward and goes,
Shit. Should I take Maida?
I would love that. Does she want that?
Hurry. Go. Get up. Go on.
Get every
Speed walk.
I'll try and keep it open.
Speed walk.
I will say the process of like grabbing her, she doesn't even really question. She just like takes your hand. She's like,
No way, there's no way.
Reaches out a hand and goes,
She wants to go. Beach.
oh.
Oh.
Get her out of this environment.
Yeah, for
Out of
real.
it. Yeah, get her out of here. Get her out of
For
here.
real. I am for
That's
real.
cute.
I'm an angel lady.
So then you toss that little
Little
portal sphere
baby.
down, and it plops open in the way that it does, and you see that
Plop.
big oval portal form. And you all step through and step back out into that little outside area, kind of tucked
Arlo definitely
behind.
gives Arya a heavy fucking look.
Arya looks at him and is like, "Are you good to go?"
She's
like,
speed
"Scary
mode.
dryads, let's go, Arlo."
Scary dryads.
And he like walks
Where
in.
we go?
He's not well.
No.
Arya's like, "We don't have time to do it here. Let's go somewhere else."
Dimitri gives you Dimitri as he walks through gives you a look. Arya's just like
Out of the dryads.
They all
Deep
walk through.
sigh of relief when
He just
we get
knows you're going to
home.
paradise. He knows
Yeah,
you're going
yeah,
to paradise. And he's like,
Yeah.
Oh,
like,
they're gonna talk. Well,
it's
they're
the
gonna
look.
talk about it
Yeah.
after.
Yeah,
We just
yeah.
need to get out of the grove.
He's just giving you a look. He's in the moment.
Yeah.
But yeah.
real.
Don't worry, we'll get there. We'll get there.
Okay.
You step through. You all step through. Terrence gives you a little salute, Arya, as he walks through. And you all trickle out of the portal sphere. And you do end up in that little outside area, like behind 𝐄𝐲𝐬𝐬𝐬, that you normally leave from. And yeah. And you see the same, everything looks the same as it did when you left that morning.
Not that long.
Yeah, it hasn't been too long. And you hear like a little bit of light music coming from inside, and a little bit of like noise and stuff, shuffling about and things like that. And yeah, what do you all do?
I think Arya takes a big sigh of relief as soon as the portal.
Yeah,
closes.
there.
She's like, "Oh, okay. Now you can finally get them inside. Let's go. Inside."
Okay.
Get on.
I think they all follow.
Yeah.
For the most part.
I'm holding Maida's hand.
Oh, cute.
Yeah.
She is like looking at everything.
So what the heck?
She is so
I
little,
know.
sister.
Beach. I wish it looked
Beach.
prettier.
I know.
But
She's like,
notice the ocean's making
What the
noise.
hell
she's
is
like,
it?
oh, pretty ocean.
No.
And follows
go
diligently. Follows diligently behind you.
I think Arya, when they walk in,
Mhm.
has Aurora over her shoulders and just like sits her in a chair.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
She's like,
would have helped.
Until everybody
Drag
kind
her
of like
in
checks
if
in.
you like
yeah, fair.
taking her other side and like.
I will say, because I have stuff written for 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐬𝐬𝐬 in case you guys go here, so I'm gonna
Get in it.
I'm gonna slap it in my.
Yeah.
I'm gonna slap it here. All right.
Oh no.
No, it's nothing crazy. It's just.
Wait, what do you mean?
I'm just. So.
What do you mean about that?
You guys walk in to see everyone going about their business as usual. I think Terrence lingers by you, Andromeda, in the way that he would normally like put his apron on and get going. He's kind of like talking to Draco, like showing him everything. Draco's just like looking at everything. And to lay out the scene, essentially, Hazel is going about her work. She is like dropping things off at tables, and she definitely, like, when she passes the group of you, her eyes like linger on Kai so heavily, and it's such a like.
This was our first time seeing him.
Yeah. It's such a heavy like. Like she keeps moving. She's like,
don't freak out.
Yeah, she's like, don't freak out, She like takes in like all the features of his face, like
Her
even through his
second
differences,
baby.
and she's like,
That is her second
Literally
baby.
second baby.
It's her baby's twin brother.
yeah. She's like, oh my god, he has Arlo's face. And she's like, she's waltzing around, and she's like trying to
just gave birth
keep her
again.
cool. It's like again. But yeah, definitely sneaking little peeks, and I think eventually, whenever it comes to that point, she would help Maida get sort of like situated, get her like a space and things like that, like she did with Phoebe as well. I think definitely Maida has an eye on Phoebe when you guys enter, and is just kind of watching her go about her work, because she's just like, here you go, and it's so weird to be seeing Phoebe like that, just like
operating.
Yeah, and then like obviously going over to Ian at times and like smiling at him and then like moving on, and Maida's like,
Maida's looks at Andromeda's like,
and then it's like, she's betrothed. Beach wedding. You don't see Arthros anywhere. She is presumably still upstairs. And you do see Silas, and Silas and Wesley are sitting at one of the booths, and they are clearly like sharing like a little, probably like a little pastry. Right. I think Silas is just kind of sitting like this. He looks a little bit like he's lost in his head a little, and Wesley's sitting there just kind of like blah, 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 as he colors. And you see Zephris as well. Zephris has stepped out of his room, and he is sitting
into the light.
Into the light. He is sitting at the little bar top, and I think Aaron is like putting down a little like glass of like water in front of him, and he's just like slowly sipping. And I think he has like a little bit of paper out in front of him and a little like pencil, like a little graphite pencil, and he's kind of just like sketching a little bit. I have a little something for him.
I know, I knew it.
Because I'm a whore.
I live here.
He does. When he turns to see you all coming in, his eyes linger, obviously, over like all of you. And he was kind of mindlessly staring into space a little bit, but he perks up a little upon seeing like Andromeda get home. And he gives you like a very shy smile. Kind of gives the group in general like a shy smile. And they kind of like, his eyes kind of rake over each of you. But you do watch his entire body just freeze for a second. And like a sudden kind of pink shade just like go over his cheeks. And very quickly, like as he's just like staring for a minute, you watch him just sort of like he gets out of his chair, kind of runs in a direction, doesn't really know where to run to, and then you see him just like his eyes dart to like the like kitchen pantry, and he runs there.
Oh, he's running back into the closet. He's going back in the closet. No,
get back out! You just got out of the closet.
Someone get him.
Yeah.
You know what?
So
Police, actually.
He's gone, and I think Terrence probably leans over and is like,
"God,
is your gay ex-fiance all right?"
Yeah, what was that about? Did he just go back in the closet?
I should hope not. Do you want me to give him a good pep talk? As an ally to him? What?
yeah, as an ally,
I'll do
I
it.
think you killed him.
Okay, yeah, all right, yeah. Yeah, it's probably more your,
Expertise.
yeah. Yeah,
I know him.
all right.
She's gonna, like, look over the group and be like, what the fuck did he run away at the sight of us?
You just see Draco taking and everything. The only new person here.
If 1 + 1 is 2. If that makes 10. How the hell does that make sense?
How does that make any sense?
How does that make sense?
He's gonna, like, kind of reach up and pat Terrence just a little bit on the
Yeah,
arm.
he's like,
quick little pat. I'll be back.
Right, yeah, good luck.
Thank
If you need any backup, I'll be here to tell him it's okay to be gay.
Right.
Yeah.
Because it is okay, right?
Yeah, it's so okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
And to swing both ways, too.
Yeah, for cool.
Never-
Yeah, sure. Yeah. of
No
course.
ways, too. Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. Anything goes, you know?
Anything goes
Yeah.
nowadays.
Yeah. Well, I feel invigorated, thanks.
You are welcome.
I didn't even need it.
How do I get it?
She's like, okay, you're so full of shit.
You're so full of shit.
You're so blind, honey.
It's okay to sing whatever way you want to sing.
He's like, yeah, of course, yeah.
Absolutely. For other people.
Yeah, for
Not
other
for me,
people.
though.
Not for me, though.
I'm totally straight.
I'm straight.
Love him.
Okay, and aside from that, I think I had another little detail. Did I? No, I think those were the pivotal ones as of right now. You don't see Solar. Solar's presumably upstairs in your room, Arya. And I'm not missing anyone, am I? I think so. Oh, I got everyone, because Connor's with Atlas, and yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure. Cool. So before I jump to Andromeda and Zephris, what do the group of you do, if anything?
Yeah, I think Arya definitely does like gently with wit help like put Rory in the chair.
Yeah.
Kind of just like brush her off, get any leaves out of her hair that are not already there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like just like fix her up a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
Brush off some of the rot stuff.
Exactly. And I think that does she have any like big cuts or anything that we tended?
She might have some little like like tiny little scratches, maybe from like either like being dragged or anything like that. Like maybe on like her knees a little bit, and like her like elbows kind of, probably a little bit there. But other than that, not anything too like apparent. Maybe her wrists are probably a little bit oh yeah, she probably has like a little bit of like a mark, like a burn a little bit from like the roots. They wrapped around her because they're not exactly sort. They're like if she's moving, it like would have like
it would rub.
Yeah.
We could kind of also like rip her out of there.
So she probably got a little bit of like a almost like a rug burn type
we were
situation.
trying to cut, yeah.
We were trying to cut though.
Yeah. So she has that going on. So does Arya kind of just like tend to that?
Yeah, I think that Arya, because my idea for her being a Q-horn was to go upstairs to grab Solar, but I know that there's the medicine kit up there because it was near Hazel's room.
Right.
And so I was thinking that she probably would be like, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go grab some stuff for her and grab soda real quick, then I'll come back down.
Slay.
That good? Okay.
Oh, you're talking to us?
Yeah, I'm talking to all y'all.
Yeah. You know what? Okay. That was in character for Arlo, so I'm gonna say that.
Yes.
Arlo, sorry, you're talking to us?
Yes.
Oh,
Who else should I be talking to?
Us.
Dimitri leans forward and is like, do you need help? Are you good?
Oh, is she okay? Should I use? I can. If I could use
it. Okay.
No.
We'll just
they're small.
No, but that's why it's fine.
Save it.
It should be fine. I could grab some band-aids. That's easy.
Band-aids are great.
I have a single band-aid that you gave me, or somebody gave me. You gave me.
Probably giving something.
It was really funny. I don't know.
Probably giving something.
Oh yeah, it was Arya who had a band-aid that wanted to give it to Draco, and Draco was like,
"Oh yeah, I don't want it."
Single band-aid. Yeah.
Single band-aid.
Yeah.
Dimitri's
like puts it on one of the tiny little cuts.
Exactly. No, yeah, I'm just gonna go grab some
Came in
I
handy.
need some wrapping, and I'll be right back.
For sure.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. I might go up and check on
Okay.
my friends, see how they're doing.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, just like real quick, like I'm just gonna say,
This is
how you
Demetrius.
doing, and then
Yeah,
yeah.
this is
He's like, he's like, I'm just gonna see how they're doing, and then I'll run back down.
Yeah, take your time.
Super quick.
You're okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Dimitri, you coming up with me?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Stares Arlo. Gets up.
Yeah.
Or not.
It's
No,
like
Arlo's
it's a
not
heavy
there at all.
like it's a heavy like.
He doesn't even know what he's nodding at.
Yeah,
He's
he
just
gives you like a little like, and then goes. Arya, because you haven't had a little bit yet, I'm gonna follow you.
That's fine.
Dimitri doesn't really say anything as you kind of head up the stairs. He seems a little bit like he's a little anxious about just like checking on
Going.
Cedric and Riley.
Of course.
And he's just like, he kind of books it, kind of gives you like a little nod.
I think she just takes his hand and gives it a squeeze before he
cute.
books it.
Okay. He gives you like a little smile back then, and then he squeezes back, and then he keeps walking down the hall. Do you go into your room?
She, I think, knocks at it, just to check, to see if they're in their room. Presumably yes, but who knows?
You, if you knock, you just hear like a very, like a little out of breath, kind of like pants it out, just like, yeah, from the other side. Sounds a little stressed.
You gonna come get the door, or
It's unlocked.
why won't you open the door? And she just opens the door.
Okay. The image is this. You see them sitting at the little desk in the room,
Okay.
and they have a quill and a little like pot of ink kind of like shoved off to the side. And they are sitting at the desk like hunched over, kind of like writing.
Right.
And their arm is moving like frantically. Like it's like this. And surrounding them, like on the floor, kind of everywhere, are papers.
Yeah.
That are just covered in writing.
Writing.
Like scribbles, like, and it seems like at a point like it probably goes from like legible writing to just like illegible writing. That's just like chicken scratch, like like horrible writing.
Right.
And they don't even like look up. They're just still writing. They're still writing at the desk. They're like, yeah.
Okay. I think Arya like walks up behind them.
Yeah.
And kind of just puts her hands on their shoulders and just like
They do flinch a little bit.
Taps it a little bit and like leans down so their face is right next to the
hand
Solar's,
completely
like,
freezes.
Hello.
They kind of turn. Hi. Yeah, I was gonna clean before you got here.
Arya just looks down at the writing,
by the way, as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
He
just looks down at the writings. What's your writing?
I'm trying to get all the details right. I'm trying to remember everything and get all the details right so that I can form like an actual opinion, because I don't have an opinion, because I feel like I've never had a single opinion that is my own original opinion in my entire life. So I'm trying to make an opinion about this. It's not working because I feel like I'm missing details, and every time I write a detail I second guess if that's even the right detail, and then if it's not the right detail, am I forming an opinion off of that detail, or am I forming an opinion off of the actual details that of what is actually going on?
I think Arya kind of takes that second that they take a breath. She kind of just like takes one of her hands that was on their shoulders and just like turns it so it like goes on from their shoulders to their face.
Yeah.
I just like turns their face so they're looking at her.
They look at you.
Here. And she like takes the book out with his writing in it. Puts it next to them. And then she takes her notebook out with all of her details out and puts it next to them. And then takes she has their hands are probably like skin is stained. I love ink. Anyway,
little ink stains on their fingers. Sorry.
Anyway, crazy about that.
Yeah.
And I think that she takes out the paper that she jotted to remember what his like notes looked like, that one dream that they had.
Yeah.
And puts it in front of them as well. Basically, all of the writing that they have on Deimos.
They just look.
And
okay. Yeah.
You can use this as you will, as you must.
Okay, yeah,
Put it
cool.
in your own writing. Change whatever you need for your own words.
I don't know anything.
I don't either, necessarily.
Yeah.
All I have are these. And my opinions, which are not factual.
I want my own opinion, you know. I want to form something. I want to know how I feel.
I want you to do that.
I don't know how I feel. I don't know how I feel because I feel like I'm not having these conversations, you know. I'm not having these conversations face to face, and that was always like such a big thing for me.
Right.
I would have a conversation face to face with someone, and then I would kill them or I wouldn't kill them, and that was sort of the decision. And things were really black and white back then because it was just sort of like, do I put a dagger in your gut or do I not? Yeah, that really simplified things, and I can't do that because there's gods involved and immortal people involved, and also family members involved of people that I care about. So I don't really know what to do in this situation because the people that I'm blaming, either way, whatever person I blame, whatever person I hate, whatever person I decide needs to be punished for what's happened is gonna hurt someone. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I do.
Yeah.
Everything is gray, my darling. And as she's saying it, she kind of just like puts her hands on both of their face and just like rubs it down their neck.
They're so gray.
Into their shoulders. And they are all gray.
Yeah. I think they just kind of nod and they kind of lift their hand for a minute and they look at the black kind of stains on their fingers.
And I think that she kind of like takes one of her hands that was like on their chest to like take their hand and like just like kind of like holds it.
I kind of show you. They look like rain.
You do look like rain.
I don't know what's if I, you know, I don't know if there's a point where I should like give up or if I should just sort of let things play out the way that they're playing out, because that's kind of where I find myself getting sometimes.
You've been there. You don't have to be there. I'm tired of being there. I'm tired of just letting things play out.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I never let things play out. I tried to take everything into my own hands and do everything all the time, and I never let things play out. And now I'm at a point where I don't know what that means. I don't know if I let things play out. But
you don't know if you should change what has been happening.
I don't know if I should change what's going to happen.
Okay.
I feel like I owe my parents to try. But also it's not going to bring them back, you know. It's not going to do anything. It's not going to I had this goal the entire time that I was with Rain, that I was going to get them back. So that was why I wanted to finish everything. That's why I would look them in the eye and be like, the people that killed you, I killed them. And then that would be so fulfilling.
Yeah. That'd be the end of it.
Because they'd be there and they wouldn't be dead, but the person that put them in this position would be dead. You know what I mean?
I do. I think.
But I'm not gonna get them back, and I think I'm facing that. I don't think I'm gonna get them back. And then, should I get them back? I don't know, because I don't know if I want to go through watching someone die again. I have been experiencing this whole thing with Dimitri. Dimitri got his mom back, thought it was gonna be all hunky dory, and now look at where we are. I don't know if I can deal with that. I don't know if I want to deal with that. I don't want to go through getting my parents back and having parents again, and then what? They die in a couple years. Or something else happens again. Some freak accident. They fall off a cliff. And then what?
Things like that happen all the time.
I know.
And it's horrible.
People would just be falling off of cliffs nowadays. And so that's what I'm saying. It could just happen.
We have no control of what actually happens and what could happen.
Exactly. So
even if we do everything.
I don't know if I can do it. You know, I don't know if I can grieve twice for the same person. Because that's the thing, everyone highlights this idea of getting people back from the dead, and it's so exciting because you'll have that person back. But what happens when you have to grieve them again? Or what, you die first and then they grieve you, and then it's just an endless cycle over and over and over again, and it never ends.
I don't think grief is fair, but I think grief is necessary to some degree.
Yeah, but twice.
Why twice? Twice is bad.
People aren't supposed to die twice.
No, they're not. They're not at all.
I think I just have to let the dead stay dead. And I'm really struggling with that. But
Do you feel like
I've
you
been thinking about
didn't?
it for a while, you know?
Thank you for telling me.
Since the rain thing, since the rain conversation, you know?
It's been on your mind, sitting there, just waiting to bubble.
I've thought about thinking. I've thought about trying to find other ways. I've considered it. And I've considered it. And every time I sit in this position of like, but am I gonna feel this way again? One day.
Sherlock.
Oh my god, that did not sound. I didn't hear it in real life, so I got so confused.
Yeah. No,
I was like, who was that? Puppy bark.
Yeah, I know. He's been barking like a puppy.
Yeah, they just look at you. I don't know. Then there's so much other stuff going on that I can't even put that at the top of my list. You know, I can't put that at the top of my list right now.
What is at the top of your list right now?
I don't know. That's the problem. I usually know, and for so long it's just been revenge, you know,
Right.
and justice for what happened, and justice for what happened in my home, and justice for what happened to everything. But now I'm in a position where there's 𝐷𝐸𝐻. I remember, and there's
That's good. His name is usually the thing that's really hard to remember.
Yeah, I have. Well, there's a page here somewhere where I wrote it like 100 times. But there's a
Okay.
there's
That would be it, right?
there's him.
Yep.
Who makes sense. You know what I mean? Like everything he's doing makes sense, and everything he's doing feels legitimate, and everything he's doing feels intimate in a way that I understand. And I can't even describe the way that it makes sense. But also, it shouldn't. It should be a problem. I should have a problem with it. I should have a problem with what he's doing, but I don't. I don't have a problem with the hundreds of people that he's killing. I don't have a problem with it. Why don't I have a problem with it? Because I'm selfish. Because if my parents are one of those people, oh yeah, then suddenly I want to kill him. But if they're not one of those people, oh, everything switches to Rob, fucking Rob, who I have a significant problem with now.
Right. Okay, I think I know who you're talking about. Anyway, I see your point. And I think,
Yeah, then how stupid is that of me? What is the divide? Where's the line? If in my head decides I'll kill Rob because that will get revenge on my family, because if they're the person that did it directly, then that's that. But if there's a person that did it indirectly, if 𝐷𝐸𝐻 did it indirectly, it's fine, and he's killing hundreds of different people, and that doesn't bother me. It's just my parents. So they're the only two people I think about, but they are two casualties of the same fucking war.
Exactly. So where is the line?
I don't know. It's blurred. It's so blurry.
Mm.
It's really fucking blurry.
When you were sitting by yourself, craving revenge, where did that come from? That mindset?
I think I get annoyed by ego, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And that was a big part of it. It was sort of this just idea that someone thought they could waltz in and kill my parents with no repercussions. That bothers me.
Right.
It bothers me to think that they would do that and just think it's fine. It's not even the act of killing someone. It's just the fact that you thought you could get away with it. That's what pisses me off.
Right.
That you don't think there's some backlash, that you don't think there's people that love them that want to do something about it. You know what I mean?
So I do. I hear you. So maybe you just need to hear someone explain it, that it does mean something. I don't know Rob, but maybe in the same way that you feel like you understand 𝐷𝐸𝐻's perspective now, you can see the point, you can see the reason in directly killing your parents and everyone killing directly. I'm not saying now, but maybe that's how you try and get over this thing, so you don't have to grieve again in the same way. Because grief is always going to be there.
But Arya, when I was like stalking people.
Yeah, you did that.
I did that. When I was doing that, and then when I was like tying them to a chair and then interrogating them and beating the shit out of them. Yeah, when I was doing that, I listened to their stories. I got their perspective. And half of them didn't do anything to my parents, but I did something to them.
Right.
So
it doesn't necessarily matter.
I don't know what matters.
Maybe we have to find what matters then. Maybe that can be your number one goal, rather than focusing on the thing that was revenge or justice, or just focus on trying to find the thing that does matter to you. Just trust yourself, your instincts, your guts. I have no idea what I'm doing. All I have is my instinct.
Yeah.
I have so many decisions that are rattling around in my brain that I feel very horrible for making. And things that I trust that I shouldn't trust, in the same way that you feel. But I think the reason why I haven't lost sight of what I wanted yet is because I know what I want. So maybe you have to find that. What do you want at the end of this?
I don't know.
We're gonna find it for you.
I kind of get to this point sometimes where, like, I just want to, like, kind of take your hand and, like, go to 𝐂𝐿 and get a cabin next to Rain, you know, and just sort of stay there and, like, kind of play out every day like everything's fine and the world isn't ending and we don't have wars to break apart or anything like that. And you know what? And we just let it happen. And maybe that's, like, deeply, deeply selfish, but I get there and I crave it. I crave this idea of just letting fate, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, play out how it has been written to play out, or how people are writing it. Because who am I to determine whether or not Deimos deserves his revenge? Who am I to determine whether or not Dusk and Dawn and these stupid fucking gods are gonna take what they want? Who am I to determine that? I don't fucking know. They're here. They exist. They've existed for years. Why now? And why is it up to me and my friends? Why? It's not. I never cared. For the decades that have gone by, I haven't cared about villages dying. I haven't cared about it. I still don't. And that freaks me out a little bit.
Yeah.
But I don't. Because as long as you're here, and as long as the people that I love are here, I don't care about anyone else. Maybe that makes me a psychopath. I don't know. I mean, I was at one point, definitely. Maybe I'm reformed, you know? Oh, fuck, I gotta sneeze.
Oh, go ahead. Pineapple. Bless you.
I'm fine. There's a lot of paper and dust. I haven't moved from this spot.
Right, yeah, no, it's it's a lot of everything in your nose.
Yeah. Allergies, you know.
Allergies, yeah.
Anyways, that's where I'm at. Yeah, please do. Yeah, cool.
About that? It's okay. We can, no, if you want to be off topic, we can get off topic.
No. I just, yeah. Go, yeah, say it.
Just because we have different ways of doing things doesn't mean that we don't have the same goal.
Yeah.
I would love to be in a home with you, wherever that means.
Yeah.
𝐂𝐿, or wherever. But I think for too much of my life, I've let things go, and I've let things happen to me. I have to make a difference. I can't just stand idly and let fate or whatever decide it for me. Because inevitably, fate will disappoint me. Everything has disappointed me thus far, except for the decisions that I've chosen for myself. Finding you again. Finding my family. It's important for me to make decisions. If I don't, I rot away into nothing.
Oh, that's gonna happen either way, so.
Not if I have any way to say it.
No, I just mean, like, if you didn't, you know, that would be, yeah.
That's the thing, though, darling.
Whether we fail or whether we just give up, that's what will happen eventually, is what I mean. So.
I think of it lighter, though. Numbness is something that feels very negative to me. But I understand that eventually, when I die, I will feel numb because I'll feel nothing. But the context of the numbness is different. It's the agony behind it, you know? It's the knowledge that if I don't try, when I die, I will feel so much more regret. And that is going to lace that numbness with just bitterness. I'm tired of being bitter. I already have enough emotional damage that I give to myself.
I'm tired of being numb, so.
Exactly. Meeting you was one of the first times I started to fully feel again. For the first time ever. I'm not letting that go. Nothing is letting that go. And I will fight and end, and I will win anything I must in order to get the life that I'm fighting for. I only have one. I only have so long.
I'm trying to get that drive back, you know. That's how I was a few years ago, and then I sort of found something else. And I think it gave me the space to be numb again. Yeah. So that's the problem, I think. I think when I was going around doing shit, I wasn't actually numb.
Right.
You felt everything. I was feeling everything at once, and then now it's just sort of
numbness.
Yeah. So I'm really trying to make myself care about people, you know? A little bit. Maybe I should do some good deeds around the tavern or something. Like, hold the door open for people or something.
You could do that if you wanted to. Maybe. Good deeds.
I just really don't give a shit about people, Arya.
Yeah, no, that's okay.
It's concerning to me.
Right. It would feel concerning.
It is concerning. It's really concerning. Oh, how's Connor?
You like differently. Oh.
He said bye to me. He was like, well, I'm really gonna miss seeing your hunky face. And I said, wow. And I pat him on the back and I said, oh, have a good time. So
that, darling, I think you do care about people.
I care about my select few.
Right, but I think in general you also do have some semblance of care, even if it's underlining. No, I know. I think you forced yourself not to have any care because you felt justified in your selfishness more than you felt justified in saving people's lives. Random people who have no significant value to your everyday life.
I blame Rain. Warmly, kindly, I blame
No,
Rain.
You don't have to say that with me. I'm not Connor. You could just tell me how you feel.
I just mean that I think that he showed me that it's okay to only care about the people that you care about.
Yeah.
And that sometimes you have to do things, and sometimes they hurt other people, but you can't let it affect you, because people are always going to get hurt.
Yeah. That's a centuries-old feeling that Rain produced inside of you. He's felt that for centuries.
I'm okay with it, you know? I'm okay with it.
I know you are. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying Rain has had centuries to hold that feeling and produce it. You haven't. So of course it feels worse. And of course it feels overwhelming. Is a very understated word, but
no.
All-encompassing.
Yeah. I don't know if there was someone told me there was a bomb in Keyhorn, and I could only warn a select few people. I know what people I'd choose.
What if it was you'd have to warn everyone and no one? Would you want everyone? Even if we weren't here?
No.
So that's what we'll work on. If that's something that you want. You don't have to give your all to everyone. That's not healthy. And you don't even need to give a quarter of yourself to everyone. But I think the value of life should mean something. At least I would want it to mean something to me. And we'll find out what it means to you.
I feel like I'm playing a role, you know? Like an acting role.
Like you're pretending. You don't have to pretend about me.
No, I know. I just, like...
Okay.
I care about everyone in the group. I care about everyone. But I put on this stupid... I don't know. I put on this stupid thing. Arlo is a masculine ass, but I'm trying to be funny and I'm trying to appeal.
Right.
But it's not. It doesn't.
You're trying
feel
to make
like
people
me.
Comfortable.
And then 𝑓𝐸𝐷𝐷𝐸, I'm trying to be all up in her boy drama. I don't care. It feels really good to say, but I don't. Like, she could date whoever she wants. I don't care who she dates, as long as she's happy. That's fine. But
Yeah.
I don't want. I'm playing this role of like, give me the tea, queen. I want to know everything. I don't want to know jack shit.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe the horny details, but that's for different reasons.
Okay.
But if she's happy, then she's happy, and that's great.
That's true.
I think I just feel like shit because I don't want to know things about people. Or I just don't really care to. Yeah, I care about them, and that's baseline for me, and that's all I need. You know what I mean? And when like
Yeah.
I don't need to know things about people. I don't care. I don't care. I can't have small talk. I can't sit with someone and be like, well, what's your favorite color? Well, what's your favorite game? What's your favorite shape? What's your favorite realm? Ooh, I like abeosis, you freak.
Sorry, I'm not laughing at you. I'm
I think that's the problem, you know?
okay.
I stake a claim. I'm like, yes, this is one of the people I care about. And then I just don't care to learn more.
Okay.
That's it.
You only have...
I mean, I feel like a stranger to half the party. I feel like a stranger to half of the group. To all of the group. I don't think I've had private conversations with any of them. I mean, the only private conversation I had with Andromeda was about her boy drama, and the private conversation I had with Wit was about all of this bullshit that's going on. No one's had a private conversation with me that is just small talk, or we're just having a conversation where they want to know about me. So like, I don't need to know about them, you know?
Do you think that you would want to have that conversation?
No.
Okay.
No, I don't know.
If they initiated?
I'd probably get annoyed midway through, but I would keep up the facade, you know what I mean?
Well, that's not absolutely necessary to keep up the facade, darling.
Well, I would. That's the problem.
Yeah, you would, and that is the problem. So we need to figure out how to fix that problem, or at least mend it so you're not always irritated with yourself.
It's kind of hard to look people in the eye when, like, I put them on a tier list, you know what I mean? I think I put genuinely put everyone on a tier list of who I want to die the least. I think I do that. And I'm never going to say that tier list out loud. Because people will hate me.
Oh, Sola, please. Just because you have some aggressive... Well, not aggressive.
No, but that's how I'm built, Arya. We meet a new person, I give them a once-over, and I go, you're rank 15 for me. Jesus Christ. But that's how my brain works.
No, and that's... You can't change how your brain works. I'm just saying.
Oh, if a bomb went off, I'd want you to be the first one standing next to it. Oh, and then let's put Arya farthest away, please. That's how my brain works. It's a hit list, but vice versa. It's flipped.
Your brain works like that because you were a hitman. You literally hunted people. Of course your brain works like that. What do you mean?
Well, not with my friends.
Well, no, not necessarily, but that doesn't mean that conditioning doesn't go away when you don't try to work through it. You haven't been allowed the time to work through it, darling. You met me, and then I dragged you into all my shit. So it's probably only gotten worse from here. And then you feel the need to say things like, as endearing as they are, and really they are quite funny, masculine ass and slay girl and you know, things of that variety. It's not necessary all the time.
Aria.
Solar.
Do you think I'm a psychopath?
Maybe a little.
Yeah.
But nothing bad that I don't love.
I think I gotta just, like, you know.
I love you. Psychopathic thoughts and all. I just don't want you to be suffering. And if your thoughts and where your head is at makes you suffer, then we gotta find something to help ease it. You've been through a lot of trauma, darling. I've been through a lot of trauma. We all have been through a lot of traumatic endeavors of our lives. But at least with me and my friends, we are making choices to kind of ease that trauma to some degree. It doesn't work all the time, but it does mend our thoughts because we're working out something. We blow up in each other's faces. We scream at each other. We almost kill each other, you know. We're making big decisions, big moves, talking to people that we probably shouldn't in normal retrospect. And you're one of those people. You just sit there and you go along with us. And I love you being there, but I don't want it to hurt you if you're not able to make the decisions for yourself.
I've categorized in my brain every way that I would kill someone in the group, just in case.
I don't think that's necessary.
I'm just letting it all out right now.
Okay, let it all out then.
Yeah, I'm just doing it.
Did I tell you about the time?
I think that I would, I'd probably drug Wit in his coffee because that would be really, really easy. And he, like, sleeps like a rock, so he wouldn't even wake up, you know? So it'd just be, like, poison to the coffee, and he'd be out like a light.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Yeah. I think Arlo probably would want to die intimately because I think that's kind of his vibe. He wants to go out in a way that actually feels like the person that's killing him cares about him. So I'd probably sit on top of him and slit his throat and look him in the eyes while I do it. And then Andromeda. Wow. Andromeda's a tough one because Andromeda, I think, she likes for it to be a fight first. You know what I mean? So I think I would give her the guise of that she's winning, but then in the end, it'd just be one solid like thing, and it'd just be maybe decapitation. She seems really into that. So
unfortunately, she does.
Yeah, one fell swoop though.
Like make it quick so she doesn't.
Yes, but still give her like the hype of like she's winning.
So this is the thing that I've noticed off of those 3 answers alone. If I may.
Yeah, go crazy.
Notice how you're not cruel.
Well,
no. You've put thought and care and attention to each person. You don't want them to die horribly in a thing where they're bleeding out forever and that's just how they die. You do care about them intimately to understand the way that you would kill them.
They just nod.
Do you see what I mean here?
So my love language is murder.
No, that's not a love language. But do you see the way that you feel about them in the way that you would murder them? That could be a love language. That could be, I don't know, quality time.
Quality time.
You spend quality time with them.
But I also don't care about small talk.
That's what I'm saying. Small talk isn't your love language.
Oh, they're two
quality
different
time
things.
is. Yes,
So
you don't have to
like
talk.
just. Don't you think I'd be a little bit of a freak if I just like kind of sat next to someone and stared at them, and that's my quality time?
I think if you sat next to them and stared at them, they wouldn't really.
I'm gonna try. I'll try today.
Okay.
Okay.
You should.
I'll do that. Sorry, I'm gonna clean up this mess.
I'll help you, but first, wait. Arya like grabs their hand that was going on the ground. And pulls it off.
I just look at you.
I think we need to do a grounding exercise.
Sure.
Come with me to the window. She walks over to the window. She opens up the window.
Walks.
And I think she kind of like puts them so they're against the window. And Arya like leans up behind them.
Oh.
And just like looks out at the window and is like.
So she's like, the world's ending. Yeah, nothing changed.
Yes, every morning I wake up and I see that the world is ending.
Yes, me too.
And yeah, that's fucking stupid. But
no, that's the case. That is that's just what's happening.
But the world's still here.
Yeah.
Ending doesn't mean ended.
No, you're right.
So we still have time.
Yeah. Isn't it funny that we know the guy who's ending the world? Ooh.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean it.
Crazy. Yeah, you know how it would be kind of crazy if everyone figured that out, and then like we're the reason that all their family members died and everything, and then it's kind of crazy. I mean, I think that actually if everyone figured that out and we did save the world, even if we saved the world, I wouldn't stop them from hating us because we ended it in the first place. I mean, we were ending it in the first place. So technically we'd probably become the realm's most hated. And then maybe we'd be on everyone's hit list, which is kind of fun. I wouldn't mind being on a hit list.
Darling,
I mean,
sure
I was
you are.
at one point.
I'm sure you are.
Maybe I still are. Still am? Grammar. Yeah.
You got it. Scream outside.
Scream?
Scream. Scream. Scream.
That's not, I don't
Do
really,
it.
I don't, are you?
Do it.
Let me speak.
You're not speaking.
I'm,
You're asking to speak.
may I speak?
Cool.
Okay. That's not really it for me. You know what I mean? Being loud, sort of not really my vibe. That's your vibe. Not my vibe.
Fine, then whisper out something absolutely demented that your brain is telling you is really bad. Is that grounding? Or is that gonna worry you?
Do I have to whisper it out loud?
I was doing this so you could put it out into the world. So it's nothing that is a secret inside you anymore. You don't have to keep it to yourself. You can share it with the world.
I don't care about sharing it with the world. I care about sharing it with you.
You can share it with me.
I don't care about the world.
I know you don't. I'll do it for both of us.
Okay. I think that my demented thought is that I am both horrified and also kind of excited at the idea of talking to Deimos. Horrified because I think that talking to him would convince me. And probably so much so that I would, if he asked, I'd help. And that's what horrifies me. Excited. Because I think it would feel really good. I think it'd feel really good. And I think I'd feel like myself. And I think that he would get it. And what he would get, I don't know. But I just feel like he would. And I think I would see me again when I look in the mirror. Demented thought, because I don't think I should think that way about a genocidal man. But here I am.
I'm not going to try to teach you morals. I don't think mine are very good either way. Maybe not as murdery, but mine aren't any better just because I haven't necessarily murdered someone in full cold blood yet.
I need to do a little screamy scream thing.
Yeah, but that wasn't me like fully taking their life. I just screamed at them really loud.
Yeah,
I do that a lot.
Yeah, it's different.
Yeah.
I just need you to know.
I'm knowing.
That whatever I feel, whatever way I feel about anything, whatever side I feel like I'm on, I'm Team Arya at the end of the day. So even if our decisions don't line up, they do. Because I'm Team you.
And I'm Team You.
My team's a little bit more controversial, but like, you're fair, and
mine's not.
I just think you brought up the idea of like morals when you talked about yours, and I don't have morals when I talk about mine at all.
You know what, and that is what it is.
That's why I think we pursue your team.
Yes, but that doesn't mean that I won't necessarily always not be on your team. Like you said, at the end of the day, we'll meet up in the middle.
Influence is fine, but not Team Solar.
Fine, you can tell me to not be on Team Solar. I just won't listen to you.
I mean, influence.
You don't get to tell me what team I'm on.
Fine. I was trying to be romantic.
I love you. You are being romantic. Very romantic. I mean, at the end of the day, we're doing our best, and we're here for each other, and that's what's important.
Speaking of doing our best, what's the plan for today?
She just like puts her head on her shoulder. Well, going to kill ņaimēsa didn't work out.
Oh, great. Awesome.
She's really fucking powerful, like we should have known. And 𝑑𝐸𝐺𝐻 threw 2 daggers at her. Neither worked. Then tried to insult her. Also didn't work. Found out that
didn't work?
She has a brother recently, who is he's very cool, and he loves ņaimēsa very much, cares about him, like familial.
It's giving
to
like
the extreme.
the rain thing for us at the beginning.
Yeah, but like kind of times it by a trillion.
Yeah,
because at least
it's family, and also like
like at least with us it was like a star-crossed lover type thing.
Yeah,
Law is willing to really truly fucking 𝑑𝐸𝐻 shit up.
Oh shit.
Like I think he really would if 𝑑𝐸𝐻 stood and tried to kill ņaimēsa immediately.
Well, I guess what are the options? Kill ņaimēsa, upset lore. I think I know which one has a little more weight.
I know, darling. And we're also trying to figure out if killing her will even do anything at all. She's so deeply connected to Maveth. It's
great.
It's a little scary. So it seems like we have to find a completely new route.
We can always go
of destruction.
Like the kidnap and imprison route.
That's definitely a route. Doesn't necessarily stop her forever. Definitely does something though. Stops the. But Law decided they had a conversation at the end that he would help with holding off the ceremony.
Okay, that's good.
A little bit,
right?
So we can at least try to figure something out.
I mean,
because Law obviously doesn't want ņaimēsa to die.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that was the whole thing that Rain was doing, right? Where it was misplace all these dryads so they're not usable anymore. So what if we just kind of like hide all the usable dryads?
Yeah, that's a pretty good way about it.
And then I guess our only problem is just that Ambrose is dying.
Yeah, we need to get Ambrose out of the tree.
So
and I think that the best way with that is, And
but we recently put that old man on there, so that should be okay.
Well, like you said, the old man, probably is also dying quite quickly. So I think that I like your idea with hiding off all the dryads that are usable.
A rancor. He's smart. He knows what he's doing. What can I say? He knew what he was doing. He still knows what he's doing. I don't know.
You're so funny. But I think we do need to focus on the idea of what would it mean to separate Maveth from the world. Everything. Big question, but I keep thinking about it every time I look out here and I see him. He needs to be his own person. His own being, I guess, is a better phrase. I don't think he's technically a person.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go to we have Aurora downstairs. So I will be taking her to Paradise.
Okay.
I don't think the dryads can get there.
I'll tag along real quick and just check on 𝐾𝐸𝐻 and 𝐸𝐷𝐻.
And Bugs.
And Bugs. I'm still debating whether I want to bring him with us, but
he is a little bit of your humanity.
I think it'd be really good also for the group to have a team mascot that isn't a caterpillar or a pigeon.
Lola, that's the most, I think, cold-hearted thing you've said this whole conversation.
Not that they don't do great things, but I don't see everyone walking over to them every morning and giving them a pet. That's all I'm saying.
I think Arya like turns them around so they're like leaning. No, but like as a team mascot.
As a group mascot.
Not just you, because you're their parents.
A group emotional support dog.
Listen, everyone can give them a pet if they want to. You just have to ask first.
I mean, I helped
bring out Boreas.
I helped Boreas once.
Once.
That's my son. That's my
And
son.
Very emotion.
Very emotional.
I think Arya like very emotion. I think Arya like turns Solar around so they're facing her now, and they're just kind of leaning out the windowsill, which is kind of terrifying for her, but she's into it.
Yeah.
You know, she's dating a mass killer. It's fine. It's fine. And I think that she kind of is like, if you would like to bring Bugs, you can.
I think I'm gonna bring Bugs.
I'm gonna see if I can figure out some sort of like power thing to make sure that like nothing ever happens to him.
Nothing will ever happen to him.
I know, but I mean, like, if he needs to, maybe I can get him like
Nothing
like
will ever
a
happen.
like a disappearing spell.
Yeah, no, nothing will ever happen to him.
I know nothing will ever happen to him.
Mm.
I know.
Nothing
You're
will
very
ever-
good.
Yeah.
You're very good. You're a very good parent to him. And he's a very good boy.
Nothing will ever happen to him.
I know.
Okay.
But I mean, like, even if we walk in some like bramble, I don't want him to prick his little paw.
I will lay on the bramble so he can walk over me.
I think Arya like puts both of her hands on their face and just like squeezes it, and it's just like, you are the cutest thing ever.
I'm
What
getting
if we
the
just get
dog.
him some? What if we get him some puppy paw?
I'm
cat
taking the
boots?
dog.
Jackass!
I'm taking the dog.
What if we get him some boots?
Boots for Bugs.
Boots for Bugs. Then he won't ever step in bramble or anything.
Oh, but he's got
Poisonous.
big feet, and he breathes through his feet. Did you know? You breathe through the dogs. Breathe
I
through their
can
feet.
make him. I can make him
When it's
some
hot.
boots that are breathable.
Breathable boots. I'll
I can
consider.
do that. Breathable boots for Bugs.
I'll consider. I
You
don't
can change
want
the
to
color.
be one of those freaks that walks around with my dog in a tutu, though. You know.
We don't have to put.
Not
him
that
in-
there's anything wrong with that. If you want to dress up your dog, okay. But like,
We don't have to put him.
make
in a
it
tutu.
sustainable. Don't just make it for looks. Make it like a sustainable thing that, like, oh, they're cold. Put a sweater on them.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is breathable boots for Bugs with a sustainable sweater if he gets cold.
No, he's got so much fur, and he's like,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure he's part wolf, so like he's like.
Do we
warm.
want to put him in like a harness of sort? So like if we have to pick him up, we could like, you know,
What if it said like emotional support dog on it?
you could do that.
That'd be cute. No, he doesn't like things that constrict him.
Hold him.
Yeah.
He likes it when I constrict him.
Yeah, but you're a person.
No,
He likes cuddles. He doesn't like clothes.
we're gonna get our dog back,
Okay.
and we're gonna get him maybe some breathable boots.
I want him with us always, and if a shop tells me he can't come inside, I will kill the shopkeep.
We'll put a little collar on him that's his emotional support dog.
No, I will kill the shopkeep.
You won't need to kill the shopkeep.
I'll wait outside.
No, you don't even need to do that. They'll be fine.
Okay, I'll come with you then.
It's not like this is some high-class establishments we're going into.
Well, who knows?
Listen, Bugs is a high-class dog. If anybody says anything to him that's not yes,
He's so well behaved.
he is very well behaved.
I did that.
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Okay, I'm gonna clean up my papers, and I'm gonna bring your book, and I'm gonna bring all the things that you gave me. I'm gonna put them in my bag, and then I'm gonna come in with you.
that's a really great plan, darling.
Cool.
I love you.
I love you.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Nothing. I'm
That's
still
not
thinking
nothing.
about the shopkeep telling me no.
Well, the shopkeep is not even real, darling. They're
like,
not even real.
I know. They start picking up paper.
Glad that you know.
Aww.
You want to grab our bags just in case?
They grab. I think they have like a little side bag, and they grab that.
Okay.
And they tuck the things
I'm
that you gave them
gonna
in it.
get some bandages for Aurora.
Okay, I'll meet you downstairs. I'm gonna wash my hands and do that sort of stuff. Make myself presentable.
You always are presentable.
Walk to the bathroom.
So judgy of yourself.
I love that.
It was so good.
I love that.
It was a good conversation.
Conversation.
Solar,
God, they're so
I haven't had a solar
good.
conversation in so long.
Solar has one of the
I
most interesting
hate that.
mindsets of the entire campaign.
I'm
Like,
so
Yeah.
glad.
I so
Yeah.
agree.
it's always
love
really
Solar.
interesting to see.
Like it's
I'm
so,
so glad.
Really
far
go.
left field.
They-
and I love hearing it.
They were
Yeah.
very like, I remember it was when we got to the pirate stuff, Subnara stuff of season
Yeah.
5, where
Yeah.
I remember
Nari
playing
and
them and
stuff.
I was like, I can't get a grip on where they're at, because I remember feeling so insecure every scene that I did them, because I was like, I just don't know where they're at.
This
They're all
just
over the
doesn't
place.
feel right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I was like, maybe because when I play them, I feel numb, and maybe that's because they feel fucking
That's
numb.
really
Because they are.
Maybe they
Well,
just
they're
are.
Haunting, like
That's
the
We're
whole
all
activity.
time.
across the board with stuff.
Yeah. So I was
Yeah.
like,
They're
I think I'll
navigating
just,
so much.
I'll just
Mhm.
lead into that a little bit, and they're a little
You
bit
did.
of a
You trust that
crazy.
intuition.
You did
That's
that?
the intuition.
Lean
into it.
I'm glad you feel that way. That means a lot.
No, yeah, they really are.
Yeah.
So I so agree.
I love them so
So
much.
good.
We're so good. I'm so glad.
Love that.
I'm gonna pee really quick, and then we'll dive
Me
next scene, if that's
Me
okay.
too.
Yeah.
Let's get
That's
into
it.
it.
Slay. Be right back.
Bye,
chat.
girl.
Be right back. Hi, chat.
When I
met you in the summer.
When I met you in the summer.
Rest in peace.
I think I will. I think
Rest
I
in
will
peace.
unzip myself. Yeah, I know.
That's-
That's right.
Oh,
That singer died.
Oh, shit! I didn't know that.
Who?
Yeah.
What happened?
The guy who sings "When I Met You in the Summer."
That explains why there's no more bangers.
Avicii. Yeah.
Yeah, Vici.
Damn.
He died in a car
What the
accident.
hell?
Pretty sure it was a
Yeah,
car
like
accident.
2 years ago.
Yeah.
Did not
I
know
missed
about
it.
that.
I missed it.
Long bit ago.
Same. Had no clue.
He had some
Good song.
bangers.
Yeah.
I was the kid that was obsessed with Hey Brother. I like that song a lot.
Hey.
It's a good song.
Oh yeah, it's a good song.
It is a good song.
Do you still believe in one another? All right.
All right.
Jumping back in. I'm gonna jump to you, Vay.
Oh.
I just said the question. You don't have to feel pressured to do anything, but is there anyone you'd like to talk to or anywhere you'd like to go with Wit?
Fair. I think he did like grab water for Aurora just to like again
Help
try
her.
to flush out the fucking
Yeah.
stuff.
She's just like,
obviously
probably
that
has a little
takes,
straw.
like, 2 seconds.
She's like,
yeah, gets her a straw because she's loopy. Bendy straw.
just-
Yeah.
Kai's just Kai's watching her like.
now.
Kai's like,
So are we?
yeah.
Are you? Is it the 4 of us and then Draco and
It's-
Terrence are around?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Draco
Yes.
and Terrence are. Yeah, they
Well,
probably sit at
Dimitri
the booth
went
with you.
upstairs.
And Dimitri
Yeah.
went upstairs. Yeah,
Yeah.
so it's
Or
you
it's
and Wit,
upstairs, so it's
and then Dimitri, or not Dimitri,
Yeah,
Kai,
Draco.
and Terrence.
okay.
Mm-hmm. Kai's just watching the straw,
Um,
like, approvingly.
That's such a crazy ass combination.
Approving.
Isn't it just? Yeah, Kai's watching the straw, like, mm-hmm.
Like that's
Fair.
right. If there's one thing I know, it's that.
Yeah, it's that.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah. It's like,
straw
yes.
appreciation. It's not
She's
bendy,
just
but
like-
it's here.
That's my man.
Yeah, I think obviously it takes like 2 seconds, but he got her a water, and then I think he would go upstairs to like check in on Arthros.
Okay.
When
And they haven't been that long, like, you know.
Arlo just like watches everyone go. Not a word to Arlo, and he
Yeah.
just looks at Arlo. Kai and just goes, "Okay."
Kai looks at you, he's like, I think they have things to do.
Also, perhaps I mean maybe that's not the understanding, but I figured that we're all grouping back together in like
Yeah,
a couple
yeah.
minutes.
No, you're good. I'm just saying, like
Arlo's
Arlo's
just-
just standing there.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
Arla's
fair.
just immersed. Yeah, Kai just kind of looks at you for a minute, like nods. I think it's one of those feelings, you know, when like you're like they don't know what I just went through the last 20 minutes. I think that's what you're feeling.
Yeah.
Because I think that they did everything pretty casual, but I think that's because they don't know you're freaking out.
Yeah. They just They got I mean, everyone's we gotta do stuff. There's stuff to do. There's stuff to do. Stuff to do.
It's all good.
I think I should cry.
Okay.
Should I do that now or later?
Kai looks up. Terrence is probably at the same booth with you if you're sitting down. Because I know Aurora's sitting down. I think Terrence is sitting next to you and Draco's sitting
Arlo
next to you.
looks at Terrence.
Yeah, and they're just yapping, and I think Kai looks at Terrence, kind of looks at you. I mean, it depends on if you want to do it in front of people.
Terrence is here. This Terrence out of all people. Out of all people.
It's gonna be okay, you know?
Well, yeah, I got you.
But still, like, I just mean, you know.
Are you okay? As okay as you can be?
Hmm.
Is anything any worse?
I don't really like the Dusk Lady. If I had to have an opinion.
Yeah, I think that's unpopular at this very moment, but yeah, I think that they just don't know. Because I also don't. I don't like when people use the side that others don't know to convince them. At all.
So, like, you know, Why would you make something like Osiris? Why would you do that? It has to live in their mind a little bit, right?
Yeah. How are you supposed to forgive something like that? I'm sorry.
Honestly, I think it's like what he said, you know? I don't think we can freak out about everything with that guy because he's gonna do what he wants to do either way.
Yeah, I think that's where I'm naive.
I don't think you're naive.
I am. I'm there's gets positive sympathy, all the T's they get. You can only do so much, you know, until it's
sympathy and empathy is not naivete.
Is that how that's pronounced?
Yeah.
Damn it.
It's got like a weird shape over the E, I think.
Naive is a weird shape over the E?
Or maybe it's over the I. I don't actually know.
Naivete?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll say it like that from now on.
Yeah.
I guess we'll figure it out. I mean, it's not like it's always been black and white, so it's not like this is new. It's just bigger stakes. And also, I don't know if I'm going to tell everybody.
You've got time to sit on it. There's nothing happening right now. It seems like everyone's got their goals in place, so I think we're okay for now, you know? And when it comes up, we can say something if we have to.
I just want to make sure you're okay. That's all I care about.
I'm fine. I'm just kind of taking it all in, you know?
I mean, like at the end of this.
That would be fine.
Well, yeah. I'm going to make sure that happens.
But you can do other stuff too, you know?
You have other goals as well? I do. I do.
You can freak out and I'll be the normal twin for you, okay?
You don't want him to do that. That's not how it works. We're supposed to do a little flip-flop, a little equal measure, as you put it.
I'm not going to freak out about it.
Okay. I missed your face.
He just kind of smiles at you. Just kind of nods. And then I think he just puts his head on your shoulder.
I'm sick.
His little plonk.
Plonk.
Damn.
Damn.
Arya's upstairs with Solar. What, do you go anywhere? You go up to our toilet.
By the way, that was not a diss at you at all. Arlo
oh, no,
that's fair though.
All right.
I mean, I feel like Arlo.
He's like, where my friends at?
Just shocked.
Yeah, he was totally shut down. He's like, that's
I don't know if he was like outwardly like showing anything because I feel like what would have booked out.
Yeah, he was just dissing it. That's all.
I know
the Kai face.
Fair. Yeah, basically.
Both twins are dissonant.
They're just woo-doo, which is fair.
Checked out.
Inwardly freaking the fuck out.
Tell me about it. All right, get into it, King.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, I feel like he just goes up and checks on Arthurus and sees how they're doing.
Okay. If you knock on the door,
like knocks very softly, quietly, just in case.
It's probably like you hear like a boom, 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 and then the door just kind of swings, and it's just like her head pokes through, and she's like, "Wait, hi, hello, yes, crazy things are happening in this room right now."
What? Do you mean by that? Sorry.
Shh, keep your voice down.
Sorry. What do you mean by that?
I mean, I think it's going to happen soon.
No.
Yes.
Right now?
It's not happening right now. But I think it's going to happen.
Crazy things are happening.
Crazy things like childbirth.
So it's happening.
No, it's not happening, but I think it's a part of what happens when a child is born.
Describe it.
I don't know all the levels. I don't know what to describe. Contractions. That's what she said. Aggressive ones.
Should I get Hazel?
She's like, she knows. I've expressed, I've told. We're just sort of, we're hankering down and trying to keep,
Need anything? Keep what?
Well, we're trying to keep her from screaming. All things considered, because it's going to really make some people's ears bleed. So Fabian has had a hand over her mouth, and she has her own hand over her mouth, and it's been a whole thing.
Unless it is enough.
It's here. She's holding back, and if she doesn't,
Amazing.
it's a dampener at least.
True.
I mean, my hand. I've been adding my hand too at times. You know.
Is soundproof?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know any wizards. The only wizard we knew left us.
Oh, that's true.
God, we're really lost a very, very effective member of the team, if you really, ask me.
Yeah.
I mean, that fireball probably could have come in handy once or twice.
Not currently, but yeah.
Sorry,
once or twice.
I'm agitated.
Nope. That is fair. That is fair. That is very fair. Oh, sure. Someone in this entire establishment might know something.
Yeah, I told Hazel to ask around whenever
it's
she.
Either that or they.
Yeah, I mean, you can.
What happens if we hear a scream?
No. Just makes your ears bleed. It's not so bad.
It's pretty bad.
Well, we're waiting to see when the baby's born because we don't know actually if the baby's going to have that much banshee. You know what I mean? So the baby might be fine.
Well, what if it's not?
Well, oops. That's unfortunate for everyone in this establishment, or maybe at least a few doors down.
I mean, Hazel knows everyone here. Does she not know of anyone who could?
I told her to ask around. She's asking around. She's serving drinks and asking around.
Cool.
For someone who knows
for
about
the sake of
soundproof.
everyone.
We're fine here. How'd it go with you?
No, would you eat anything?
No, actually, I'm doing okay. I'm a bit wired.
Baby coming.
Silas has been checking on me a couple times. It brings me tea and coffee and all those things. I usually don't drink the tea. I drink the coffee. I've drank I think I'm up to 5 today.
Oh.
And those little chocolate those little chocolate coffee bean things you got me that one time.
Oh, chocolate. Yeah, I'm
those
surprised you
espresso
saw
things.
this.
Oh, I have them.
Okay.
Well, not much anymore. They're mostly gone.
Well, then we'll stock up.
Okay.
That's important. Okay.
Cool.
I mean, that is important. Obviously, that's very important. That's on the list of things to get.
Yeah, I can tell Silas has been a little bit anxious ever since he left, because of the whole Connor thing.
So no, I need to tell him that he.
I think he's freaking out
they
a
said
bit.
the goodbyes apparently, but I should still say how it went because.
Uh-oh.
Can I takes out his dagger and then asks for a hand real quick.
Okay.
Like before, just real quick.
She takes it off the door, hands it.
Nicks her just the tiniest little bit.
She's fine.
Okay, thank you. Okay. Oh no, it's not very good.
Kinky of you.
Huh?
Kinky of you.
I wish that is what this was.
Well, me quite as well. Seeing all this childbirth, though, does kind of steer me away from it.
You sure you don't eat anything?
But at least I can't
water,
do that,
towels?
There's one thing I can be grateful for, and that I can't do that. But actually, I'm not grateful for it at all, because I'd like to do that eventually. But I can't do it at all. But at least we can do the do without having to worry. You know what I mean?
Yeah, pros and cons,
pros and cons, yeah. Yeah. I'm fine. Silas is being waiter boy. Wesley is trying to be waiter boy. Every time he comes by, they drop things off. Wesley says, "Do you want to hear a joke?" He tells me a knock-knock joke, and then he leaves.
Is that hopeful?
Yeah, a little bit, actually. And,
yes,
that's sort of what I've been dealing with for the last couple of hours you've been gone.
Right. Oh, he pulls her in for a hug. I know she's, in the door, but, pulls her through, and then, that's from,
she takes a breath.
Connor.
Oh, lovely.
He's gonna stay for a couple days, so
Okay.
that aspect of things did go well enough. He's going to be okay.
That's great. Okay, great,
Hopefully.
great. Right. Yeah, I mean, no changes other than that whole thing. But other than that, we're doing okay. We're on it. You guys have bigger fish to fry. You're saving the world right now. We here are just trying to make a pregnant woman very comfortable.
From bleeding ears.
Oh, that's what Hazel's doing. She's looking for a wizard. She's asking around. We have Phoebe on the job as well. She's asking around. Everyone's playing their part. It's going great. Yeah. I think Phoebe's extra excited, which is really weird. But she said, I've never seen a child be born before. Kind of want to see it come out of a vagina. And I said, that's so weird of you to say. But she said it.
No.
So,
I mean, that makes sense.
I think she's going to be an onlooker just as a safety precaution. So that will be fine. So we'll have lots of people on it. Lots of people being careful. I think it will be totally okay.
Oh my God, there's going to be a baby here.
Yeah. And the world's ending.
True.
So that's your job. My job is what's the word? Midwife.
Midwife?
Yes.
You're doing amazing.
Oh.
And eventually you'll sleep.
I was given a note.
Oh.
By Fabian.
Oh. Right.
This stays between us. She kind of steps out, closes the door behind her.
Yeah.
Has her arms behind her like this on the door handle.
She like tries to peek, but like,
yeah.
Okay.
It's a mess in there. You don't want to come in.
Messy's fine.
Have you ever witnessed childbirth?
Not directly.
Okay, then don't say it's fine. All right. You really don't know it. So.
I'm willing to learn is the thing. That's all.
Don't worry. Okay, so. You need to be on the lookout. Whether you have to steal it or you have to fork out a couple coins. He said he'll pay you back when he gets his money going again.
He will not.
Well, that's what I told him, but he's persistent. He said if you can find a really lovely ring, even though he knows you're trying to save the world right now, but if you do pass one by, that it would be great.
What kind? What is he looking for?
He wants it to match her eyes. So in a sense, it's sort of like I was thinking opal. Something opal, something like iridescent white, perhaps. You know.
Yeah.
A bit of grey, a bit of white, something really pretty like that. So I'm thinking silver and white. But you mind something silver and white? I think that's the vibe. Maybe a pearl. She does have eyes like pearls.
Oh. Pearl rings are pretty.
Oh, if only Kai was swimming, he could go swim to the bottom and find us a pearl in an oyster. That would be so cute.
Oh, from this beach, and then when they get and then they get married on the beach.
Yeah. Well, I mean, pearl is sort of insightful of a beach anyway. So find a beach. I mean, find a pearl. The other one.
Found a beach. I'll find a pearl.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Right.
Not much of a beach at the moment, but
that's
where
what
we
the letter
are.
Said. That's what the letter said. She doesn't know. She's not allowed to know. Don't tell her.
No. Totally wouldn't.
Oh my goodness. Very good.
And silver.
That's my quest for you, right?
It's a very pleasant quest.
I steal it if you need to. I know that you're good at that. It'll be fine. Just keep your eyes.
I mean, if it's not in use, then yeah.
And he said no rush. He said no rush because obviously baby, and then obviously after that recovery. So there's no rush for the wedding.
Yeah.
But he really wants to propose. So like. He just wants it.
The sooner the better, obviously.
Point. Yeah, but there's no time limit.
Right. No, I can make that happen.
Okay, cool. He said he would go with you and look himself, but obviously he's busy.
Very, very, very otherwise occupied. Doing great. How's he doing?
He's all right. He's having trouble sleeping from time to time, but other than that, he's doing fine.
Honestly, I've only seen him unconscious, but
Yeah. But that's sort of like the healing sleep, more so just sleep in general. He's not very good at right now.
Really, they stopped for a while, so imagine it gets hard to fall back into the habit.
Yeah, he's readjusting. So,
which with a baby, apparently you don't get much sleep anyways. So
it works out great. So maybe wherever you're going next, whenever you're back from there, there'll be a baby to hold. Maybe a little bit of joy in all the darkness, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what it'll be
Everybody
for me.
Could use that.
A little shining light.
A little pearl.
So much end of all things. What about the start of all things, That is sort of what a baby
for a baby.
No, he just has to grow up and live his life. She just has to grow up and live her life.
She?
No, I'm hoping.
Oh.
I'm manifesting it.
Okay. Right.
She.
You said he first.
Or they, but she. I know, god damn
Or
it.
they.
Oh. Maybe I've fucked it.
They'll love this baby no matter what they
No,
turn
I
out to be,
will. I
correct?
don't care what their gender is, but I just really want a girl.
I do think that'd be very cute.
Alright. I think I've fuck. I think I've fucked it.
Woman-fested it. Manifested it.
I need to woman fest.
Don't we all?
Femifesting.
Oh, that's so good.
Sounds really close to fisting, but that's alright too.
You know, that's also
Femifesting.
nice.
Gods.
That's
Alright.
Yeah, okay.
To ring. Whenever.
Okay.
And I love you.
Anything else? And I love you.
No, just I'm really glad you're in one piece, and I'm glad you're still in one piece, and now I'm really proud of you, and I know that I haven't been around, but you're doing amazing,
No,
and I
you
love
have.
you, and you're doing great.
You've been doing a lot, and you've been doing amazing.
Holding on the fort.
This is
I'm
important.
midwifing like all over the place right now, really.
And it's incredible to see.
I really like doing it.
I
Childbirth is scary, and I'm probably going to cry.
In that, that's fine.
Yeah. I mean, I'll cry when I see the baby either way, but I think I'm going to cry
baby
throughout
will
the
be
whole
crying
process
too, so,
because I'm so horrified.
Horrified?
It's a little horrifying, don't you think?
Yeah.
There is a person coming out of another person. I mean, that's kind of crazy if you really think about it.
Oh.
I wish I laid eggs.
Oh. Be nice.
Yeah,
That'd
that
be really
would.
nice.
I'm jealous.
Mm.
Anyway. Good luck, okay? And if anything
Good luck to
changes or
you.
you need anything, you come to me and I'll be here.
We're doing things. We're probably leaving in a second. I guess I don't have to.
I trust whatever you
Probably
do.
should.
I trust your decisions. I trust what you're doing. And once this baby is born, I'll be right back at your side again.
Only if you want to be.
Full throttle. Excuse me.
Well, not that I doubt that you want to, but like, a baby's a lot of work, you know?
What are you trying to imply?
I'm not trying to imply anything. But if you want to take care of the baby too,
Well, I
I'm
do.
just saying you can
but
do
she
both,
has this whole
part-time.
cabin on her side. Yeah, perhaps I'll pop in and out. You know what I mean?
I hope so.
She does.
Well, she makes them all bleed, and then, yeah.
It's fine. Worth it for a baby.
You know, they don't have anywhere else to go, unfortunately, so.
They can just stick some cotton in their ears or something, you know?
That's actually not a bad idea.
Proper
Everybody should be
precautions.
doing that. Should we, like,
Yeah.
with
Well,
a wording?
I told Hazel that if she doesn't find someone, then that's probably the next step.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cutting in everyone's ears.
Don't worry about it. Like I said, we have it handled. We are Team Keyhorn here. When
We're
you guys
very
are not
capable.
here,
Mhm.
and there's a lot of us, and we are doing so many things all the time. We're holding down the fort so that you guys don't have to. That's the joy of it. We are taking care of business here so that you guys can take care of business out there and save the world.
And we don't take it lightly. Thank you.
No, of course.
It's a lot of work.
No. It's not so
Very
bad.
nice fort, though.
Yeah.
Very important work.
A little safe
Last
haven,
stronghold.
truly.
Careful calling it that, but yes.
Okay.
Just, you know.
Give everyone my love. Give them big hugs from me. Give Arlo a little kiss.
Not on the mouth, but
no,
yes.
no, of course not. On the cheek, perhaps. Or the forehead. Very nurturing.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I know he misses you. Oh, you sweet guy. Oh.
I am itching to, but I think my
So cool.
energy right now might be a bit much for him. I'm running on 5 cups of coffee and also espresso beans covered in chocolate. So, perhaps not.
That is fair.
Yeah, I think I'd meet him and I'd shake his hand and I'd keep shaking his hand. He'd be like, what the fuck is this bitch doing? So.
Nah, he's gonna love you.
No. He could call me a
I mean,
bitch.
Arlo loves you, so
I would take
you
it
know, by
lovingly.
proxy.
Oh, maybe I'll rub off, you know?
So in sync, it's cool to see. Okay, we're gonna do things.
Okay, and I will do things in here.
You sure
I'm doing
can't
it.
come in?
Nah, don't. You don't want to.
All
I
right,
promise it's fine.
have your space.
She's just really focusing on the no screaming thing.
Okay, give her every bit of encouragement from
I
me.
so will.
Deep breathing. Breathing helps. Breathing.
Yeah,
Deep
she's doing this little
breathing
humming thing at
exercises.
times. Whenever she gets a moment, she just sort of tries to hum it out.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like really aggressive.
I was gonna
angry
pick up a
humming.
book and then, oh,
Why are you freaking out?
no, I mean, I just, we're new. That's all.
Oh, yes, quite. They are.
Mm.
Well, I think Fabian had a little brother at one point, so I think he knows a little something.
When he was, did he see him as a baby?
Oh, he was a younger brother.
Okay, so I guess he was around for
More
that.
of a parenting type situation going on.
Had?
Yes.
Oh.
Hmm.
That's unfortunate.
But yeah, they're going to be great.
Happy for them though.
And they have Hazel and Bruce,
Right.
who are parents,
Sweet
but
thing.
also have never had a baby.
Yeah, I'm sure people have had babies here though. Tell me
Yeah,
some
I'm sure we'll
popular
find someone. Yeah.
baby having places.
Baby. Yes, absolutely. Right.
I was gonna
Okay.
say baby making, but like, which is also true.
Darling,
But
this is why
baby having.
the baby stuff is my priority right now, not yours.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's also on the mind. Okay.
Okay. I promise all is well. I actually feel a bit invigorated, you know? Adrenaline rush.
You're doing amazing.
I'm accomplishing things, you know?
Hmm.
Yeah. And for a reward, for a tiny thing. It's cool.
Yeah, she is gonna be around.
She's gonna be great. She turns to you. She gives you, pulls you in for another hug. Kind of
Yeah,
like
that one's
squeezes,
for me.
and she squeezes like she puts all her strength into that. So it's like it's
Yeah,
tight.
yeah,
It's like
Yeah.
It's like
you
and
just
then
like
she,
smoothingly like
Yeah.
wraps his hand over her back, just like try to like
she takes a breath.
does like a deep breath with
Yeah.
her.
And then she does a little like 2 hands on the face, gives you like a quick kiss.
Yeah.
And then she's like, okay, don't die, please. And I won't either.
best. Yeah.
Mm.
The concern? Oh my god.
She's like, she does like the slow closing of the door. She's just like, I love you, love you, love you, love you, love you. She closes it.
Try to peek around her again.
Yeah.
Oh.
Cute.
They're so old
there's
married couple.
They are.
It's crazy.
Old married couple. Hey, baby child.
Guys, there's gonna be a
Baby
baby.
child.
Baby child soon, mayhaps.
I'm gonna steal a ring.
Listen,
This
if
would
we
be
just
so
had
fucking
somebody-
nice.
All right.
Yeah, we like listen. Haley had a point with magical pacifier, at least for the baby.
Magical pacifier.
That'd be
Ooh,
so
that's
sick,
such a cute
actually.
idea. Truly a cute idea.
Oh,
They
And
have
then
to
at least they
exist.
could. I'm sure
Is
they
that
gotta have
possible?
it for kids.
yeah. I would.
You
I
do
got
have a
silencer
pearl.
for baby.
At least if they have it in their mouth.
Silencer. Maybe
I
a
wish
Yeah.
I
cat.
had not.
It falls out and it's just ear splitting, banshee screaming.
Yeah, basically.
Genuinely,
I'm like, put it back, put it back.
Put it back.
like falls under the bed and it's like, no.
Trying to wean the child off of that would be hell on earth.
Oh
That's-
no.
Oh
True.
no.
Asking for a while.
Except
That's
for the
a
parents
job
are
for
like,
later
they
on.
make noise when they don't have
The kid's
it.
like 10
Yeah.
years old by the time you take it out.
Yeah.
Also,
The child's like, okay.
see, this is crazy because my sister-in-law, whose birthday it is today,
Yeah. Oh,
is
happy birthday.
pregnant and her baby is due next week or like the week
Oh my
after.
That's
God.
cute.
Yeah.
Shit,
So
baby
like
child.
she's
I'm in
having a baby.
sync.
and
What
the
can I
kid
say?
baby and real life baby.
So
It's
many
all so
babies.
real.
Ravenwood real question mark.
We need to deliver
Ravenwood
the
is right.
child.
That's
Is
exciting.
it gonna be an arc of ours?
It's a mini game. It's a mini game.
Oh god.
Like a baby game.
We have to roll for delivery.
It's our first
child.
Got
minigame.
this.
Roll for how well you deliver the child.
God, Whit was gonna get a
I
book
think
from
Andromeda the Andromeda.
He still can.
Like, is this really how it
He-
works?
I guess you can still get like
That's what
aftercare
Phoebe's doing.
stuff.
What the
Phoebe's like,
fuck?
wow.
Wow.
Whoa.
That's how a
Oh.
non-dryad gives birth. Crazy.
That's
I
crazy
know.
shit.
We
Well,
can get my mom. My mom is used to kind of weird baby
mean,
children
yeah.
giving birth.
Had it happen
You
before.
had an
That's
egg.
true.
and that's
Oh.
true.
I was kind of a mix. I was supposed
You were an
to.
egg?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
Maria
No.
hacked this
No, I came. No, I was supposed
Because
to
usually
be an
they're
egg.
eggs.
Yes.
She was
I
supposed
was
to be.
supposed to be an egg, and then my mom gave birth to a child
Orion.
without the egg.
Yep.
And that was
Right,
kind of a
right,
problem,
right.
you know what I mean?
And that was the scary
So,
thing.
was like,
She'd
that's
never
what
done
was
it.
the scary part.
Yeah.
To be fair, I think Hazel's probably read every single book on fucking Earth about how to
Yeah.
give birth to a child. Not give birth,
Yeah.
but like,
No.
yeah,
Not a
midwife.
second.
They had a nursery at
Also
one
no.
point in 𝐄𝐲𝐢𝐬𝐿. But then they
Oh,
but then
'cause they were
they
really
couldn't
trying.
have kids, yeah.
yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I'm gonna be sick. I know this.
And then
already.
they had
And then they
two,
turned
and then they had
the
7,
nursery-
and
You
then
ever
they had
think about how
more.
maybe
They turned the nursery into Arlo's room.
Oh, I was gonna say, was it Arlo's room or
Yeah,
was it?
it was
the-
Arlo's room.
I was gonna say that, or is it the greenhouse?
No, it was Arlo's
Oh.
room.
That would be very
Yeah.
sad. because
Greenhouse
then
makes
imagine-
sense, but yeah, no.
They're
there was-
plant babies.
Oh, it makes me
Yeah.
sick that that's what the nursery was.
Yeah.
To be fair,
Oh,
like
Arlo's
they have a
room.
bunch of new
Oh.
kids, but they did like they had raising Arlo like
Yeah.
era.
Yeah.
Yeah, they had those 3 years that were like,
Like
you're
that
new,
was like
you're new to life.
You're new to life, baby boy.
I'm raising you.
Yeah,
Well,
that's cute. Ah,
I'm gonna jump
Well.
to Andromeda real quick.
Get
Hey.
into it.
Beyonce in the closet.
God, that scared me for a second. I looked at the time of our
I thought you
live.
said Beyonce in the closet.
Beyonce.
know,
sweet
yeah.
voice.
Beyonce,
Honestly,
like
that's-
Beyonce. the
Oh,
artist.
Beyonce in the closet.
You were like, that is what I
Beyonce.
said.
I looked at the time for a second.
quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Go ahead. I'll go too.
The time?
Yeah, I looked at the time on my stream, like right after we just like talked. Literally looked at it. It said 3:35:33, and I was like, great,
Cool.
awesome.
Love that.
I hate a lot of you about that.
Hate that.
All right.
Disgusting.
So quickly. BRB.
So quick.
chat.
Welcome
We're
back.
back.
Welcome back.
All right, let's.
I want a
I'm
wedding
excited
the hell in.
to go
so
We went.
bad.
𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬𝐬
be
It'd be so
Oh
good.
yeah, I agree.
Arthur said
We'll
he
get
was
there,
looking
we'll
for
get
a
there.
pearl, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, you have
I
that
have
one.
a pearl
Where's
from the Lulu.
Yeah.
Is it white?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
It's white, yeah.
Is it white?
Okay, I mean, yeah.
Listen,
Say so.
Theo, the camera did turn.
It did.
I know what I'm saying. It was really weird.
Yeah,
It's
that's
moving
fair.
around.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Fair.
Who
There
cares?
you go.
I got a pearl.
That's fair.
It's just
You know
hanging
what?
out
I'm
my
gonna
house.
sniff
I'm
it
just in the
out.
house.
I'm just gonna
You could
sniff
take it to
out.
take it to a jeweler and have them meld it to like a silver band, you know?
Oh, I know a really, really, really good jeweler in Ecclemos.
Oh,
wish
are
you
his wife and
actually
kids
did.
still there?
Arlo's like the hat guy from Avatar that puts on the different hats. he's like, let me get my manager. Hello.
Hello. All right. Well, Andromeda.
Hey.
You're heading to the
Andromeda.
pantry to
To the
check
closet.
on your gay ex-fiance.
Beyonce.
Beyonce. The door's closed when you like get there. What do you do?
She's still wearing her fucking wedding dress.
Yeah,
too,
she is.
Which is crazy fucking work. I think she like walks up to the pantry and she's a little like concerned, a little flustered just because of all the events going on, rightfully so. And she like goes to like open the door and like looks down at her dress. She's like, oh,
God damn it!
Can't take it off now. But she just like kind of leans up against the door and just kind of knocks on it.
You don't get a response.
Hey, it's me.
I think you hear like the softest. Go away, please.
I don't think I want to do that. Can I come in, actually?
Why?
Well, for one, I do care about you, and you just turned and
I'm
tail
I'm
and
so
went.
fine. I'm really fine.
You can say that, but this doesn't look like fine to me. This looks like isolation.
I'm not alone. I have there's a lot of fruits and vegetables in here.
Yeah, and are they talking to you?
And bread. Not quite, but they're pretty colours.
Right.
No,
I'm sure they are.
Hazel got a good harvest actually. There's actually quite they look really good, really ripe.
Yeah, that's fucked up. That's good.
Yeah.
Good news. So I'm just gonna come in, okay? You can either open the door or I will be opening the door, but the choice is yours.
He says nothing.
All right. I think she gives it a second before she's opening the door.
You see when you open the door, he is sitting on the floor, with his back to the like end of the pantry, and his hands are just kind of like this in his hair, and he is just looking at you so heavily, and like hasn't moved his hands, just has his hands kind of like clenched into like his hair, not quite over his ears, just clenched into his hair a little bit, and he's just looking at you.
Just smiles down at him and kind of looks behind her at the area full of people and just kind of closes the door casually.
He gives you
nothing to see here, nothing to see here.
Why are you wearing that?
Yeah, if we could just kind of ignore what I'm wearing right now.
It's kind of hard to ignore that you were going to wear that when you marry me. Yeah.
This is kind of an awkward thing to be wearing at this point in time.
Yeah, really so.
It is not directed at you. In fact, I was trying to make a statement while I was back there.
Right. How'd that go?
Not good.
Okay.
Not good. No. How about we just focus on you right now? What is going on with you? She's gonna go and like kind of crouch in front of him, kind of tuck her knees.
He's just looking at you.
Eye to eye.
Slowly moves his hands and puts them in his laps, and where his hands are covering, there are 2 flowers.
my god.
One on either side. 2. And he puts his hands in his lap so awkwardly. He's sitting like crisscross applesauce, just like grabs his arm with the other hand, is like hunched in on himself a little bit.
She like tries not to look at the flowers, like how you try not to look at someone's tits, but not in the same way.
Yeah. Just like the
eyes are right there. Yep. Eyes are right there. Hey.
This hasn't happened since 𝐷𝐸𝐻𝑆.
Mm-hmm. What brought this on? Who brought this on?
Just look at you so heavily. I will also say the flowers are so bright and like so like pretty in comparison to his hair, which is still that kind of withered, kind of like lighter gray shade, grayish blonde shade. So they really stand out. Like really stand out. They're so bright.
Like 2 little spotlights.
Yeah. He just shifts a little bit.
First off,
no, because I didn't think I was built that way. Like I know that when I look at people, like I'm attracted sexually. I mean that's normal for some people. Some people it's not their thing, and that's fine. But like I feel like
it's fine.
But I do. Like I look at people and I'm like, yeah, and I imagine things, you know. But that's never brought on like things like this. It's never brought on flowers. It's not brought on flowers like this. It's brought
something
on
new.
Feelings, obviously, but like in my gut, you know, like that sort of like, you know, arousal.
Yeah.
But then like 𝐷𝐸𝐻𝑆 was more than that, you know.
Absolutely.
It was like arousal, lots of it, but also like.
Okay. Yep. Okay.
But also.
There. Yeah.
But also. Oh my god. It was so immediate. God. Okay. But also like this like bone deep sort of like ache, like yearning, you know, like a yearning, and then that's when the flowers would happen. And it wasn't immediate. It wasn't like I looked at him the first time and poof. Like it was. I told you what it was. It was the first time he says my name.
Gradual,
said my name.
you know.
Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
But it hasn't happened like this before. Like just seeing someone.
Yeah. Who?
I don't know their name. They walked in with you.
Oh. Yeah.
He cowers a little bit more.
The guy with the hair and the eyes and the.
He puts his legs up and he pulls them to his chest and he puts his arms around them.
Well, his name is Draco.
Another flower.
Oh.
He looks, he's like,
Oh, jeez.
no, I can't do this again. You don't understand.
It is like the floodgates have opened.
No, floodgates can't open. I don't want to feel like this again. Andromeda, I don't want to feel like this for someone. I don't want to bloom. I don't want to blossom. When I look at someone, I don't want to deal with it again. I can't deal with it again.
Does he think it might go like last time?
The only time I've had is 𝐷𝐸𝐻𝑆, and he hates me basically.
And that is just exactly it. The only time you've had was with 𝐷𝐸𝐻𝑆. The only time. Like I said, there's so many people, not fish, not trees, people out here in this world, and they will walk through tavern doors sometimes, and it'll be amazing. And what if it is amazing? What if he is emotionally available? I don't know about that. It seems like he has some demons going on, but that is okay. Because I do, and Terrence does, and he seems cool with it. I mean, we just walked into the Grove and a mass funeral was going on for all of us. Sorry not to bring that up right now, but Terrence, he was like, I've got you, babe. You know, he didn't actually say that, but, you know, it was kind of insinuated.
I'm glad your love life is so great.
And yours could be great, too. This is a great sign. This is a good step.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Why not?
because you are afraid. That is okay to be afraid because you care about yourself. If you felt nothing, then I would be truly, truly concerned. Apathy. You know what you feel? Desire.
I'm not a child, Andromeda. You don't have to spell it out for me.
I'm not. I'm just so... This is nice to focus on this right now and not a mass funeral. I'm sorry for bringing it up again, but it is nice to focus on something different.
You're focusing on my inexperience and my stupidity. Am I and how naive I am is what you're focusing on. That's what you're focusing on right now. No, that's what you're focusing on. You're focusing on that. And I'm not child. I'm not innocent. I'm not naive. And I'm not child. And I wandered the Redlands screaming for you for God knows how long. I spent over half a year in the Devil's Gate getting my back torn apart, not sleeping, not having an ounce of sun. I walked around a school not knowing anyone, but knowing that the only friends that I could have had there were gossiping about me the entire time. I stabbed myself in the chest with a root for a man who hates me. Okay? So I'm not a child.
I'm not saying you are.
I'm not
and I'm not
naive
saying
and
you
I'm not
haven't
innocent.
experienced anything. I'm saying this could be okay. And that is, it is okay if it is okay.
No, because I've done all those things and this seems like the worst possible solution to anything. That seems like the worst one of all of them.
I know it doesn't seem harmless. It's a scary thing. But you can just take it one step at a time. And if it is just flowers, it is just flowers.
How am I supposed to walk around and how am I supposed to take it one step at a time? I'm going to talk to the guy and poof flowers every time. And he's always going to be like, what the fuck are those? And I'm going to be like,
we could get you a hat.
The hat? Did you just say a hat?
We could put your hair in a hat, yes.
No.
A cloak. Or...
I put my hair in a ponytail once. It doesn't look good. My forehead's too big. I'm going to look bald.
I don't think it is too big. It is like my hand width.
That's too big.
My hands are big.
Yeah. It's not a bad thing. You can grab more things with bigger hands.
True, you're right.
Good diggers. You know, we dig in the sand. Like a little mole.
I...
What?
Be your wingman. Woman. Wing woman.
No.
Okay, I won't. You know, he probably wouldn't even like it anyway because there's... things.
Can we go back to talking about your hands? That was... Take us away from that conversation. Dig in the dirt. We can go digging in the dirt. Then we'll go back to the simpler things. We'll be diggers and we'll dig in the dirt and we'll use buckets and shovels and then we'll just do that because that's simpler.
Like, are we tunneling to somewhere?
Yeah.
Away from this topic at hand? I think this is what you're doing.
I'm building a tunnel and I'm going to crawl to the end of it and then you're going to cover the tunnel up. And bury me alive.
Bury you alive.
Like I'm a plant. Bury me alive.
Well, you are also a humanoid too. We're kind of somewhere in between. Secret third option.
No.
There is. Maybe you shouldn't know this. No, maybe I shouldn't just break this on you suddenly.
What? What?
Well, with the handsome man out there named Draco. Terrence, you know, a good friend of Terrence, a buddy of Terrence's. Terrence the straight man. They might have had a little bit of history together.
Okay.
Just an ounce of it, and I think Draco is, I don't know, he's a little busy at Terrence for various things. I think they just kind of have a frenemy thing going on, but I don't know, this is just my guesswork, but he seems a little bit, you know, frustrated.
Okay. Maybe
Just
because he's a straight man?
Terrence,
kind of shitty. It's kind of shitty to exploit someone's gayness.
Are you pointing this at me?
Yeah, you and Terrence, you're perfect for each other.
When did I exploit your gayness?
No, you didn't, but your friends did. But your friends, not mine. They're your friends.
We were wrong.
Thank you.
And we hurt you. And that was wrong, and we hurt you. I'm really sorry about that. That was really fucked up. We've done a ton of fucked up things, yeah. I will say that. But here now, it is okay that you find Draco attractive. And I encourage it. Gladly.
I know. No, I'm gonna avoid it because I'm gonna stay upstairs, and any flowers that bloom, I'm going to flush down the toilet.
Can I say something?
What? You're saying a lot in a small room.
This is my guesswork, but they've been kind of attached at the hip. I don't think Draco is going to really leave Terrence's side, truly, you know?
Perfect, then I can stay down here and avoid everything.
I'm not going to let you do that.
Well, I'm gonna do it, so.
Okay. You can try. What if it is a good...
What?
What if this is a good thing?
What's good about it? Nothing's good about it. Nothing good is gonna come from it. At all.
How do you know
maybe
that?
I have a little bit better material to jerk off to in the shower.
Isn't that a plus?
No, it sucks.
I know.
It feels lonely. It feels...
So let's not keep being lonely, you know. Let's not keep, that going on. What if something good in front of you is there and you just kind of... do it?
I was just looking at you.
While we have the time to do so. Oh, okay. It will take time.
It won't happen at all.
I don't know how you're so certain about this. I was the one with visions of the future, not you. Unless you have something to tell me.
No. I just had a thought.
Just thinking about Alder. Just thinking about how he was getting visions.
I just had a thought. I just had a thought.
A thought. Okay.
A really scary, terrifying thought.
Okay, spell it out to me. Spirit.
Is the Terrence thing of like staying over and using that extra bed in our room, is that like a permanent thing, or is that just a one night thing?
I think it is kind of like a thing, just a thing. He's here now, and it is... Are you comfortable with it? We can always just...
Terrence is fine.
Terrence is fine.
But you said they're joined at the hip.
Metaphorically speaking.
Is he gonna sleep in the same room? That's my question.
I'm saying there's a high chance.
I'm moving. I'm moving.
You're
I'm
moving
moving.
out.
I'm asking. Yes, I'm moving on. Yes, I'm moving out.
But who am I going to cuddle in the middle
You're not going
of
to
the night?
want to cuddle me in the middle of the night if he's in the same room. I'll tell you that.
You can turn the other way. I can just be the big spoon.
What, and if you feel a third leg in the morning, you're not allowed to complain.
It is fine. I don't care.
No, it's not. I'm not going to wake up covered in flowers every morning. You know how embarrassing that's going to be. And take one look, and I'm gonna have to run to the shower, take a cold one, and then all the flowers are just gonna run into the cold water around me, and it's gonna be so shameless and do you know how annoying it is being able to wear how you feel? Hate it.
I do know how it is.
I know you know.
I fully know how it is.
I know you know. I know. It was a hypothetical.
It
was a hypothetical. It was a hypothetical.
time.
I'm sure it has. But you have confidence, and you flirt and you do things. You've had like 3 boyfriends.
Okay, I had like 2 boyfriends and
You
one,
left the Grove and had like 3
one boyfriend,
boyfriends.
one something, and now one new thing, you know?
3. Guess how many boyfriends I've had? Like 10, but only in the shower by myself.
Fantasies, yep. I woke up to this. I wasn't always good at flirting. In fact, it has gotten me into hot water and horrible, almost world-ending situations multiple times.
Well, we're the two
My body
extremes, aren't
count.
we?
My body count is a literal body count.
Okay.
All right. It hasn't been smooth sailing for me. It has been rocky and scary.
But at least
you know.
people like you back. At least you're desirable to people.
Who says you wouldn't be? Who says you aren't?
Older.
Okay, that is one person.
Yes.
And I know he was like the apex of everything.
Exactly. That, yeah.
The looker of the grove.
Yeah. And Alder sleeps with everyone, and he didn't sleep with me. Do you know how that feels? He was out at bars, sleeping with people, all the time. And I would have taken just casual sex, truly, I would have.
But you don't deserve that.
But I wanted it. I don't care if I meant nothing. At least he found me desirable enough to touch me. But that hasn't even happened. So I can't just walk up to some new guy. He probably didn't even see me sitting at the bar. Or he walks in, it's like magnetic. It's like it's like a lighthouse. I'm just another wave, amongst a lot of waves. You know? Everyone sees him, no one sees me. I know he's not looking. So I don't want to be the only one looking anymore. It's tiring.
You want someone to see you first.
Yeah, and I want someone to want me in some capacity.
All right. That is an okay thing to want.
Sorry for yelling. I yelled earlier just a bit.
I don't want you to be sorry about that. How about you just see what happens before you just immediately throw in the towel and assume nobody wants you in the entire world? You are a 10 out of 10, in my opinion. I think you are a looker.
You're a girl.
Does my opinion not count then?
It's a little bit less. I mean, it means to me, like, in a familial sense.
Okay. Maybe I'm a bit biased. Because I like you. What do you think about me? What do you think? Do you think I'm a looker? How would you rate me?
Yeah.
You would rate me, yeah?
Well, clearly, I mean, look at Terrence. He's, like, past a 10, and he likes you a lot. So, obviously, you are a looker.
All right.
Not to say
But
that's all
I'm not-
about looks, but, like, you know.
I'm not going to base off my own attraction scale off of who likes me. Beauty.
But that's the privilege of being liked by a lot of people. You don't have that insecurity because you are liked by a lot of people. Well,
I think I just need to take you out, you know? And then you will see.
You need to go outside.
I just touch some grass, man. Let me take you to a gay bar, and you will see how many people like you.
Yeah,
Immediately.
that's true. I don't know. My worth is in that, you know, because I was always everything else before, and now it's. It'd be nice to just mean something to someone just because I'm pretty, but like obviously I'd like more, but like it'd be also nice just to feel that way.
For it to be something like, you know, surface level. Pretty. All that.
I mean, I'm not opposed to casual sex, you know.
Oh, of course not. No.
But like also I haven't done that before, so like I don't want to ruin it. Like early on, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But I've never even like made out with someone.
Have you kissed anyone? Zephris, Ariam, who did you kiss? Who have you kissed?
I haven't kissed anyone.
Oh.
Why do you think I freaked out when you asked me to kiss you in your dorm?
Right, yeah. That would have been an awful first kiss. So you haven't kissed anyone yet?
No, I haven't kissed anyone.
Okay, based on your reaction, it kind of looked like I have.
No,
Someone.
it was embarrassment.
Oh, that is fine. But my first kiss was like 2 months ago. Pretty much, and it was on accident.
It's okay.
And then he died.
Okay.
This is fine. I'm focusing on this now. It is okay if it is terrifying and scary and you want to bury yourself into a little hole.
I want like a plastic shovel and a bucket, and I want to go down to the beach and just like make a big sandcastle, and then enter the sandcastle.
And never come out?
Yeah, and then also hope that it concaves and suffocates me.
Okay. We can keep up this macabre mindset if we want, but we could also think positively, you know?
No.
I brought Maida back home.
Oh, was she there?
She's out there, yep.
Okay, that's
She
good.
was, like, you know, a few steps off from the hot stuff you were eyeing, so.
Well, yeah, I got a bit tunnel visioned.
That's fine. But she is doing well.
That's good.
The other 2/3 of the triplets are missing now.
Sorry.
It's all right. They're probably somewhere big and annoying, so, you know. I think they could survive off of anything just by that alone.
Yeah.
They probably got kidnapped, and then, you know, they probably annoyed the captors so much that they dropped them off on the side of the road.
Yeah, I believe. Yeah, that's believable. Yeah.
Yep.
They're pretty obnoxious.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Lore.
Hmm?
Lore. Yep. I have a brother. Another one, you know. One more than I thought I had.
Oh, God.
Mm-hmm. Right.
That's not good news for me.
Oh, you think you're gonna like him too?
Probably. Does he look like older? Like anything close to older?
Oh, God, yep.
Or does he look better? I can see that. Wildly enough. Because older's really pretty.
I mean, they do look really similar.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm never going to meet Law.
All right. Yeah, I think that would be damaging.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably.
Yep.
So his name's Draco.
Draco.
Okay.
I do not know his last name, if he even has one.
Okay.
There are some things torturing him. Just as a warning, don't we all have something torturing us at all times?
I bet he looks really good though when he's like
Brooding. Angsty.
Mm.
Muscles flexing under his shirt.
Stop. Another fly.
Sorry.
he's like
Oh, it's just so fun to... I will stop. Locks of hair billowing in the
Stop.
wind.
Another one pops up. God damn it. Can't do that. You can't do that. You can't.
Well, you can tease me back if you want. We kind of have the
It
same
doesn't
condition.
work the same. You've seen Terrence's dick.
Yep.
He rolls his eyes. You're happy and have someone that likes you. You can't. You're not. It's not the same.
I mean, he is gassed, so not completely happy.
It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Right. It would be nice to hold his hand without, possibly dying. Or hearing all of my dark thoughts.
Yeah, but in the meantime, you can listen to his Sweet Nothings. He smiles a little bit. I would be happy with that,
Mm-hmm.
I don't care if I meet someone that never wants to have sex ever. I don't care. I just want someone. I want that someone. Apparently.
Eventually, maybe you can just say hi. Or I could introduce you. As like a helping hand.
Maybe taking it slow is like taking it really slow, like just snail's pace, maybe.
You could be in the same room.
No, as in like maybe you could warm up the idea of like my existence at that period. That's it.
I'll mention you.
Yeah, okay.
Yep. Should I start with the beautiful, long, luscious hair you have, or you're striking up?
Don't make it obvious and don't make it cringy.
I'm not going to. Obvious and cringe are not my vocabulary.
Don't be cringe, Andromeda.
Don't be cringe, Andromeda.
It's like,
I love it. None of those words are in my vocabulary. I can be couth. I can be subtle.
that
already
was
in your vocabulary.
Coof. That's a nice word.
That's a good word.
That is a nice word. But you're not that.
Just be discreet, which you're not.
Well,
But just try. It can come up in casual comment. You're always telling people, I have this gay ex-fiance. Maybe don't introduce me like that every time. Maybe just introduce me as Zephris,
I have a dear friend, Zephris. Who
Thank
is my
you.
heart.
You can learn about the fiance thing later on, and it can be something later on.
Maybe I shouldn't lead with that.
No, leading with that, I look like some kind of freak. And also, I look kind of pitiful. I'm an ex-fiance. And technically, you broke up with me.
I did. Kind of a dickish way, too.
Yeah, you were horrible.
Yeah, I know. That is in my vocabulary to describe me. Horrible.
You can be horrible and not do horrible things.
I know.
And you can be not horrible and do horrible things.
That is very wise. Save my aunt. They were going to sacrifice her. We came very close to being shadows.
That's good.
Question for you.
Hmm.
After all of this is done, no more ritual. Trees are fine and everything. Would you hate me if I burned it all down?
I want to go somewhere far, far away. I never want to think about any of it.
We can do that.
Just don't tell me about it. I just don't want to know. I don't even want to think about home. I don't want to think about it at all.
That is fine. Can I come with you when you go far, far away?
Yeah.
If you're okay with that. I don't want to be a leech attached to your side.
You're not a leech. I just, struggle sometimes with detaching. Because my entire experience there was to be perfect for you.
I don't need you to be that.
It's not that. I don't want to be anything for you. I don't want to be anything at all. I don't want to offer you anything. I don't want to be anything for you. I just want to exist. As a person. I don't want to be introduced every time as your gay ex-fiancé.
You can be just Zephris.
Yeah.
I'm sorry if I cling to you too much.
It's not the clinging. It's not the clinging. We're separate entities, you know?
I know.
So yeah, you can come with me, but maybe, like, live next door, yeah?
Okay.
Plus, if I am with someone, and I do find someone, you're not going to even be in the same room as me.
Unless I can't cuddle you on the other side.
You're not going to want to.
I'm not going to want
I
to.
think you'll be scarred for life, probably.
I will not be scarred for life. I know how it works.
If you see me bent over?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm really good.
Okay.
I'm fine. That's okay.
It just shrugs. You see him, like, he kind of zones out for a second, and it's just bloop. Another flower. He's like, oh. You're not going to survive.
You're going to survive, and I know it's going to be awful, but you're going to survive it.
I'm not going to survive.
No, you are. That is still beating. Just going to poke his chest. Right.
Yeah.
You've got something in there. It is squishy and full of blood. You've got bark in your veins. Super tough. You are Zephris and you are hot stuff.
I was hoping you'd say that because it rhymed. That was nice.
You're welcome. Here for the entertainment.
Maybe just mention my name in passing or something.
Right.
And I'll just continue to freak out otherwise.
That's fine.
Okay.
I can do that. And I will not tease you if you don't want me to.
You're allowed to tease me when I'm actually with someone.
Right. Okay. I'll save it up for then.
Okay.
I am happy for you.
Why? Nothing's happened.
Because I love beginnings. They're just the greatest thing. She's gonna like stand up.
Nothing's beginning, Andromeda. Nothing has started. Nothing is here.
All right. Maybe in front of your eyes.
No.
I can see it.
He starts pulling out all the flowers. He stuffs them in his pocket.
I saw it with Terrence. The start of something new. It is a sweet thing.
Go away.
This is not your pantry.
It is right now. I don't see anyone else. Hazel opens the door. It's just a... Oh!
Hey.
Hello. Can we not...
Hello, boss lady.
Hello, yes. Well, the vegetables, you know, there's food in here.
Yes, just 2 other vegetables standing in here right now.
Absolutely not. You're going to contaminate. Get out.
Okay.
Zephyrus is like... He starts walking after you.
I love that.
I think he definitely walks out of the pantry. It's like eyes to Draco, who's probably just sees the back of his head now. It's sitting at like the booth, and it's just boom, another one. It's like
I'm crazy.
And I think he just goes back to the bar where his water is and just on the table. He's like, I'm not looking at anything.
Poor little lamb, and she's gonna walk over to the table with that. Oh.
I'm sick in the head. I'm actually sick in the head.
I'm sick. I'm so sick.
Boy, this is tasty.
I like the digging metaphor. Your hands
Please let me talk to him. Please.
Little diggers, little diggers.
We're having such a parallel experience. I need to talk to him.
Andromeda loves the beginning. She loves the start of something.
Something about Keyhorn, man. It is the
love is in the air.
If a blonde man sees a side shaved man walk into a fucking tavern, he's gonna lose his mind.
Yep. And that's on history.
That's gonna
Immediate.
That was crazy fast. Woo!
Yeah.
And sometimes it just works that way, you know?
Damn.
It's always a blonde and a brunette.
I guess so.
It's always a blonde and a brunette.
Oh, it's just...
I love the idea with Zephyrus. With Zephyrus, it's like he is so... He's not naive, but he's the epitome of like putting his heart like out always so quickly, and that's why his like dryad like nature is immediately falls like so quickly. And now he has the outward and like education, information, knowledge. That's the word, knowledge of like you can't just jump right into these things and pursue them because they end up horrible.
Yeah.
And
like you gotta build something first before you like no.
Exactly.
And I've also been scared because he spent the past however long like seeing like Arlo or Connor or whoever the fuck and being like, oh, I feel something and I'm attracted to some degree, and so like and there's not been flowers.
No.
So this is the
and now it's feeling like Alder and he's like
Alder all over again, which is the only other one.
Yeah. Because I think if Alder hadn't go ahead, Jess.
Took a while.
Go ahead, Jess. Oh no, all I was gonna say was that I think if Alder hadn't happened, he would go up to Draco and be like, hi, I'm Zephyrus, and like he'd be nervous about it, but like he'd probably like move after it. Yeah,
because he hasn't been burned yet.
Yeah. What were you gonna say, Jessa?
I was also just gonna say too that like the difference with it too is that's like it's not even that, because with Alder he knew Alder, like he grew up along Alder. Like
until he said
he has no idea, so it's a completely new situation,
complete stranger,
because this is just base instinct attraction, not even something that like you have of attraction because you have affection.
Yeah.
It's like a little like magnet kind of thing of like, ooh, I feel drawn to you immediately
because of nothing else but his own wants. He is inclined, like he has that feeling.
Draco is a fucking supermodel, so like, can we blame
like it's
him?
not proximity crush or anything. It's like he doesn't know this person and he feels something, which is crazy.
That's scary. I mean, I
can't fucking terrifying. That's dangerous.
I loved him.
I'm invested. That's
little babies.
They can have a double wedding. They can have a double wedding.
Zephyrus is gonna be like, absolutely not.
I know.
She's clinging to him.
Yeah. It sucks because it's like that's the thing. He is like still a good part of the grove for her, and she's attached to his bad side of the grove, which is what sucks because he loves her so much. And so it's like he
needs to like let the grove go.
Let
you go.
He's trying to learn how to let the grove go without letting Andromeda go. That's what he's trying to learn.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that it's a tricky balance of that, because I think she's attached to this new version of him that is like so new and fresh in the world that she's like, I needed someone alongside me who was like this when I was new and fresh in the world.
Yeah.
Right.
I
feel
like
she's sucking on it. Yeah.
Like I need you near me at all.
Yeah,
it's sweet. He's also like gone from like someone who was he was kind of a comfort to her in the grove. Like he was that like
he was nice.
He was that like presence that was like, okay, like I'm doing everything according to like plan, and like she got lucky with getting like a fiance who wasn't like a complete dick, and like
No, he wasn't.
Right.
he was very like docile, just like, okay, whatever you want.
Yeah.
I know. At the start when we were first talking about him like formulating Zephyrus, I was like, yeah, we can make him a dick. Like he's probably just a dickhead, whatever. And I'm so glad he didn't turn out to be a dick.
Actually, the sweetheart.
Yeah, and I mean, it was fun because it came across like that a little bit, because he was like the goody two shoes, like I do everything that everyone asks me, and like that was kind of his vibe at first in the Grove, and probably was
honor.
He probably was a little bit like that, and then it's like he's out and he's like, I'm naive and I know nothing. I don't know anything. You're asking me to kiss you, and I've never kissed someone.
Oh,
Get everything laid out.
No.
And then once there's no structure,
it was cut.
It's actually
cut loose. He's cut loose.
And he's still figuring it out.
Yeah. I kiss him. I kiss him. You know.
Telling you about it. Tell me about it for real.
Does he need a first kiss? Because we all volunteer.
We all volunteer. You could practice on us, Zephyrus.
He's like, whoa,
whoa, guys.
Too much.
He's like, I'm such an ally. I'll help you.
Ally.
I got you.
I got you.
Well, with that, for the group of you, I imagine you're converging a little bit. Converging downstairs. Arya's coming from talking to Solar.
Having some
Andromeda. Yeah, Dimitri's probably around the same time coming back with you, with Arya.
I think Arya probably takes a look at Dimitri and is like, how's he looking?
He looks okay. He looks like a little bit like like, because it's just seeing the Red Spectre is spooky. But I think he's like relieved that like everything's okay still. So he definitely looks like that at least.
She probably like puts her hand out again and just gives him like one more squeeze like she did before he went.
Yeah. He walks. I think he yaps with Solar as you guys are heading like downstairs.
Cute.
And
God, I want to know.
Cuties. They're probably just talking about random shit. Like lock picking and shit like that, or like how they hold their daggers or something like that.
They're so masked.
Yeah,
I know.
So mad.
Lord, Arya has never felt more like, gender neutral.
They also talked about dagger holding.
Yep.
Gender neutral, but men.
Men. But yeah, so I think, and then Andromeda obviously is coming out from the pantry after talking to Zephyrus. I also really,
Can I sit on the other side of Draco? I don't sit next to Terrence. I sit on.
Okay. Okay. Oh god. Yeah. I think Terrence. Oh my god, not this. Terrence on one side of Draco just goes, like smiles. He's probably on the side tucked on like the corner of the booth, just kind of like smiles at you. He's like, I love. And like he's yeah, and I think Draco's just
this man doesn't care.
No, he doesn't know. He doesn't. He's so oblivious. He just says that to you, and I think Draco's just sitting there like,
shoot me.
Yeah.
Arlo
doesn't say a word.
Arlo absolutely.
Yeah, for sure. Arlo's across from him, so it's like I think he like
his brain lights up a little bit. He goes.
I think Draco does the thing where he like looks down and then kind of like glares a little bit, and then it's just like lifts his head. So the first like his first eye line is on Arlo, so I think it's just a little bit of like a. Like he's like, oh god, someone clogged that.
Andromeda did the little high thing to Terrence. I looked at Draco and went, oh shit, Zephyrus really likes him. And then turns and sees Arlo, and then just like this like flashback in her mind to, can I talk to you privately again?
Oh yeah.
And she just like locks in and like turns to him like this.
Arlo's still looking at Draco. He's like, just quiet, like to himself. You know what I mean?
She's just like looking at Arlo. Not shit.
He's like. Hello.
Hey, Arlo.
Hey, Andromeda.
How's it going? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You are lying.
Yeah.
You are not good at lying.
Oh, I've never been. Kai, have you ever been good at lying?
Okay.
That's never changed.
She's gonna do like a little.
He's so shake your head. It's like shake the fucking whole fucking restaurant with that head.
He like goes. He starts like this and then just goes. Gets more and more aggressive.
Oh, baby heaven. Why are you looking at me like that?
I was looking at Kai for a second.
Oh, sorry. He didn't say that. If you were looking at Kai, he didn't say that. You were looking at him like, ooh, and I was like, why are you looking at Arlo like that?
I feel like this. And then she walks back into Arlo.
Is he okay?
Zephris?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's great in there.
Oh, he ran away for the hills.
Haven't we all needed a panic room at some point? Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Is he in the kitchen?
He was in the pantry, but he left because
Oh,
he was
such a good pick for a panic room. I'm telling you right now, that shit works.
You been in there before? Or a panic room?
Oh yeah. You know, panicking, crying, other things. What? Is he okay?
Honestly. He's fine. He's okay. You know.
Okay, so he's in the panic room, not panicking.
Not anymore. It was just a room at one point, you know, and we just chatted. Chit chat, you know.
Oh yeah, no, I'm sure it's for no reason.
Big things, you know, big things about the Grove and all that. And I'm sure it was just a shock to see Mida.
Yeah, you know, that's for sure.
Zephris is such a great guy, you know?
Yeah,
Always been there. Dependable. Honest. Kind. Quite handsome, would you agree?
Zephris?
Yep.
Oh yeah, super.
Oh, look at
that's obvious.
He's like a young buck in the middle of spring.
Is that like what?
Love you. Cringe.
Not in her vocabulary.
Oh,
You're doing great. It's beautiful.
It's beautiful. Keep going.
Oh yeah,
You're doing
that's
great.
like,
Sorry.
that's like
intentional. And his antlers are out and everything, and he's a great guy. I'm glad he's, you know, there always.
You know what I did?
What did you do?
When Dimitri
What
walked
have
through
you-
the doors.
Yep.
Panicked.
Yep.
Yeah.
But undisclosed reasons.
He's not paying attention, is he?
No, I think Terrence and Draco are in their own conversation right now.
That's why I would have said it.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. That's what I was about to say.
I did not know that they were in conversation.
Yeah.
That is very comforting. Thank you. Oh my god. I
So
thought Draco
I'm
was
not
just
talking
like.
about Zephris, I'm talking about me.
Yeah.
But also, yes, I just like that because I.
No, you're good.
No, that's fair. That's a good
Yeah,
that was
Terrence-
the detail I needed.
Terrence and
No, and I think everyone needed it.
Terrence is like pointing at stuff in the tavern, and Draco's just like looking around at everything.
Crazy stuff.
Crazy.
Crazy times.
Yeah.
But that's me connected to bases. Yeah.
You're so smart.
Thanks.
So you were talking to.
What?
So you talk too.
Oh yeah, I did. I did do that.
What about? If I may ask. Privately.
Yes. Yeah, kind of just this. Arlo's like, should I lie?
Do I lie right now?
Not like, I think kind of what it was for me, what it seemed like it was for me, was it seemed like he was kind of telling me the same thing he's already told all of us. He just kind of wanted it to like be digestible to Arlo for some I don't know. It was weird. It was so weird. I was like, why am I here? This is crazy. Why me? Why are we talking? about this.
Better to make it digestible to Arlo. If you want to share, I can sense some kind of uncomfortableness within you.
No. I'm processing. All of it was so crazy. And the second time I talked, because it was 2 times. The second time, because you saw it, you know that already. So the second time that I talked to him, it was just kind of clarification. I was like, "What did you mean when you said that?" It's kind of what I said in a way. And he kind of I got some clarification, and I was like, cool. And it went really well.
Are you safe? Did you make you any kind of deal?
No, I'm safe. That I'll tell you that. Not that I'm not telling you. Not that I'm not. I'm safe. I'm safe.
Because you know he's.
Yeah.
I am a bit worried about him having one-on-one thingies, because mine with him went okay, but that is because he wanted me to do something.
Yes.
And
he didn't want me to do anything.
Okay.
He didn't want
and he's willing to do shitty things, like, to get what he wants.
Yeah, and I've noticed that about him, which is scary. I'm actually very much, I don't underestimate him. I'll say that. And I'm not scared. I am scared. And I didn't say I'm not scared. I am scared. I'm actually quite frightened. But he didn't directly say, he was kind of just like, he was, I don't know. I'm not really sure.
That is fine if you do not know. It is kind of weird nowadays, not knowing how to fix things or navigate things or anything. It's kind of like we're on a boat and there's no oars anymore.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Looks like we had the oars there, and I think we might have left them there.
Uh-oh.
We might need to get new ones at some point.
That is fine.
Where you buy oars. I mean, there might be there's probably oars here somewhere.
Probably. We are
in the pantry.
In the pantry. In the panic pantry.
Yes. Yes.
My main point on asking you is I wanted to make sure that you were not being threatened.
No. I'm not being threatened.
Okay.
He was just, I was kind of, yeah. It was kind of just the same stuff.
Okay.
All right. He told me something. I can't say it. And I'm not gonna, I don't want to lie, because clearly I can't. And also, I don't like lying to you guys. He told me something. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. But it was nothing dangerous outside of what's already dangerous. And it was nothing, it was kind of just like, it's like, like his little test. He was like, oh, I'm telling you something. And then I was like, what?
Why is he testing you?
He seems to.
Oh, but he likes to do that.
Right. He totally does. And that's, I think I was just.
Did he say it's like a trust thing?
Yeah, he could hit all of us individually up as well. That's so weird. So weird. I kind of blacked out.
Yeah. Did he use the pie metaphor with you?
Yeah, he did. I tried to kind of steer him away from that, but he really likes that one.
Kind of attached to it for some reason.
Yeah.
Yep. Why can't you not share it, other than trust-based exercise? Is it just that, or is it bad?
It's basically that.
Okay.
But it's nothing bad. I think it's just kind of like, I don't really know, actually. Can we start over again, and I can do the thing where I lie, but I do it better?
When you say that, that's when Arya and Demetria are coming down. And Whit, you're heading downstairs too again, right? After seeing Arthros.
I think he actually, after Arthros, he stops by Silas and Wesley and
downstairs.
Checks in with them real quick.
They're sitting in the little booth down in the tavern area.
Yeah, because he just basically wants to say that, like, how everything went with Connor.
I'm playing that out.
Yeah. Oh, fair.
All right.
Okay.
Let it all out.
I'm playing that out.
I was just gonna like narrate it. Fair enough.
Ah.
God, sorry, it's fine.
I feel like he's sitting fairly close to where the gang has kind of like gathered in a little booth, but not like fully. Because he has Wesley kind of aside. I think he's kind of been eyeing the group a little bit, like he's trying to like debate when the best time to go over is.
Yeah. Approaches him first.
Yeah. Okay. And he kind of like looks up and he's like, he like stands up. He kind of like says like 1 second to like Wesley. Wesley's like, Wesley just goes, oh, keeps coloring.
Or just like ruffles his hair real quick. And then...
So he just watches, and then he stands. He looks at you, takes a breath. Hey. What's the vibe? What's going on? What's going on?
Right. We like just to like kind of like the bathroom area a little bit, like just outside the door just a little bit. Brings out his dagger. Real quick. Can I? Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I know the drill now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Big sense of
so tiniest little paper cut in a non-inconvenient area.
And he's fine.
Okay.
Cool. He takes a breath.
Thank you.
How'd it go with that? Yeah, how'd it go?
How'd it go? It was having a rougher day, but
it's
still,
fine. It's okay. He's
good.
Fine?
Yeah, he's okay. He's
nice
gonna stay a couple days. Very nice. Very considerate, kind. That was like the one area that he wasn't freaking out in.
Good. Okay. As long as he's got like as long as you know,
he's gonna be okay. He's just gonna stay there for a couple days. We're gonna pick him up. I think we said no more than 2 days. We'll come back for him.
Okay. As long as he's good, then that's fine.
There's a bit of drama, but like that's Atlas and God stuff. But Connor is okay. Yeah.
What do you mean Atlas and God stuff? Yeah, don't blaze over that.
All right. I don't know how much. Sometimes you want to know things, sometimes you don't. So
Well, I want to know things if they pertain to Connor, and this pertains to Connor because he's there with Atlas and the God stuff.
Yes. Okay. So when we got there, Atlas was acting unusual for him, I suppose. Crashing out, you could say, validly.
More than like the breaking Andromeda's wrist crashing out, like.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, nobody broke anything. He didn't break anything.
Okay.
But that one, it's daylight out. That one, was there for who knows how long, waiting because of us. So, and because of our connection, I don't know. It's a show of power, maybe. And he hurt Atlas. So, and he just wanted to talk to Andromeda. And he did. As far as I know, he left and should not be there anymore because he is their pies.
What? Are you telling me? Are you telling me that you and the group and everyone that went there to see Atlas and drop off Connor left Connor there at a place where a god that we're currently deciding to kill? I heard us all say, Dawn, careful. I heard us all say that out loud together in a group. Don't tell me to be careful.
No, just mean like ears.
I don't care right now.
That's fair.
Connor is staying over for a sleepover with Atlas. Even after all that happened.
Yeah, he still wanted to.
I don't care what he wants.
You want to drag him back?
Yeah. He already disappeared once with this fucker, and now he's there with the guy who got attacked by the fucker. And we left him. We all left him. He looks at the rest of the group and I'd probably just hear him go, we all left him.
Yeah, that's what he wanted.
With the vampire. I don't care what he wants.
Also, he was, the god was at the Grove.
So now he's really
there.
following everyone. He's following everyone. He's following us.
He's following the group.
And Connor disappeared once already.
Yeah.
I had a doppelganger walking around as him. And now he's with the vampire lord who got attacked by the same god. Now he's just there.
Yeah.
Seriously.
We can go back. If you want to right now.
I don't even know what to do about that. You know, in that situation, I think group knockout. I think that is the best scenario for that situation. Everyone punches him in the face and drags him out of there because that's stupidity. I know he wants this. He's wanted it. I know he wants this.
I know, it's important to him.
But after we kill a sun god, maybe.
That's fair.
And maybe not when he's there with the guy. Because now he's being babysat. Maybe he's being babysat now by Atlas, Cain, and a sun god. Maybe. Or maybe the sun god just says, you know what? Let the light shine down. I'm freaking out.
The fact that it's even a risk is fair. That's fair. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm freaking out. Yeah.
He's at the table with everyone.
He's doing it. It's on the way. It's on the way to the group.
A little bit, but like
it's in the way to like the group. So Arya, you'd probably pass the conversation. Yeah.
That's
okay. Okay. What do you think I probably walked in on?
He's not talking quietly either. He's being loud. Yeah.
Probably at the. Do you think it would be like I'm freaking out part or like earlier?
Probably.
Just for
probably right before the I'm freaking out, I imagine, because he kind of like turned and was like, "We did this."
We all did this.
So that part.
Yeah. So probably that part.
For most people.
Yeah. Okay. You probably heard that on your way over, and when you walk, if you walk over a stop by, he's saying that like, "I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out." Part.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think Arya probably heard the "we all did this" and then waited because it was like, what are they talking
the muttering
about?
of like, I'm freaking out.
And then before they start doing the I'm freaking out is when she starts walking over.
Yeah.
Right.
Because they're in the hallway, so she would have to
because she's coming downstairs
and
she'd have to walk
to
past
the
them.
table.
Yep.
So
yeah. So she probably walks back after.
Okay.
Okay. Because I'm like, I don't know.
He's just like,
wait,
what do my
for him to
ears
start
hear?
freaking out.
Yeah,
Why are we freaking out?
I'm freaking out.
Why are you freaking out? Connor, what's wrong with Connor?
I mean, we left him in a place where
Silas, explain it to me. Silas, breathe and tell me what's happening. Explain it to me.
You all left him.
Okay, but Don wasn't there when we left.
He was there before.
Yes, he was there before, but then he left, and then when we went to the grove, he was
so
there.
gods just stay away, Arya. They stay away. They always stay away. Oh, except he followed you to a grove.
God, Silas, you know that, but I'm just saying that the god was with us the whole time that we were in the grove.
Where is he
but
now?
You could go back. It's a valid concern.
No, that I'm not saying. I'm trying to figure out what you guys are yelling about.
Okay, that's what I'm yelling about.
Just the possibility
that you're concerned that he's gonna go back.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, then let's go. Why are we waiting around? If we're concerned about it.
You know what? Good point.
You can just check.
Pause above.
Takes a breath.
I didn't know what the situation was
about.
about.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Arya, it's fine.
No, it's not.
No, you're amping me up more.
You're amping me up more.
You're amping me up
more. What are you already amping me up? What are you already amping me up?
You
already amped me up, both of you, okay? So we're amped up now. We're gonna go do it. We're gonna go check on him.
Yeah.
Again?
I'm gonna drag him here. Give me the portable.
I'm going with you. You're not going into a vampire den by yourself.
Give me the portable. I'm
gonna drag him back.
Together.
We are going together.
That's fine. I'll walk in. I'm dragging him out by his ear like a mother. Give me the portable.
You don't have to do that. He's probably gonna be fine when he sees you.
So we can check.
Yes, we can check.
It's okay to check.
I'm taking a breath. Just give me a second. I'm breathing.
Breathe. I will also breathe.
Yeah.
Takes a breath.
Yeah. Just puts like a single hand on his shoulder and like Rub like circles.
We're gonna make sure he's fine. We're gonna go.
Okay.
Let's go.
One of you can come with me. We'll go. Okay? Little tag team action. We'll go. I'm dragging him out by his ear, and then we're staying here. He's not staying over at his buddy Atlas Kane's house where there's a sun god walking around threatening people.
Okay.
Just not sleepover hour. I don't care how bad he wants it. I'm making the executive decision right now. I was already fine with letting him go. It took convincing, but I was fine with it. I was okay with it. I wanted this for him. I still want it for him. He can have it after we kill the sun god.
That's very fair. Very valid.
I didn't expect him to know about Atlas Kane. I didn't expect him to know about the giant vampire tower. I didn't think that would be on his hit list.
Yeah, no, me neither. To be honest, I didn't really know that we would be getting in contact with him at all, personally.
I'm questioning every single person in this group's sanity.
Silas.
No, I am.
You are a part of the group.
No, I wasn't there.
No, not there. I'm just saying, if you're
Whoever
talking
was there
about
in that room,
one situation,
I'm questioning their sanity.
okay, that's a different thing.
I specified.
Because not everybody was in that room.
Well, now I specified.
Okay. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
No. Let me tell Wesley.
We gotta tell everyone else, too, because...
Okay, then we can all go, and I'll just tag along with wherever the fuck you guys go with Connor. I'll drag him with me. Let me just tell Wesley.
No, I'm just... We're gonna have to come back here either way.
Now is not the time to talk to Silas.
Silas? Now's not the time to talk to Silas. No, now's not the time to talk to Silas, he says to Arya. He says to me. Now is not the time to talk to Silas. Oh, right, now's not the time to talk to
I'm
us,
sorry,
Silas.
Arya.
Right. Well, maybe the time is not the
Both
time to
of you,
talk
my
to
God.
Arya. Maybe this is not... Now is not the time to talk to Arya, she says to Witch. She turns around.
There's two of them, and I can't.
Oh my god. Okay, you guys head over to the group.
Yeah.
Did you guys just see what I did?
No.
What?
I just threw my Skittles all over the place, like full in the air.
Not the Skittles.
No!
You should stand up. You should stand up and go, whoa, whoa.
I did that. We were on a walk, and there was someone who dropped a banana peel, and we were walking, and I went, whoa! And Jazz went like,
there.
Jazz went to catch me.
Right there.
It was so funny.
The Mario Kart.
The bit was right there. I couldn't.
I'm saying it.
It was a great bit. It's a
Ja-
great bit.
I actually concerned Jazz for a second there.
It's
She
fine.
was like,
Her acting skills are so good.
it was just too good.
Improv,
Oh
baby.
my god. Listen, after that episode, I was like, Silas isn't gonna be happy with this decision.
No, of
Yeah.
course not.
And it makes
Fair.
sense.
And that's really fair.
Decision,
We
but
can't-
like
yeah.
he can't
Yeah.
dictate it. He can't
No, it's fair. That's why he blames the whole
anything.
group. He was like, it's
Yeah.
everyone. Where was everyone's sanity in that moment?
Yeah.
It's like the whole group is like, we can't tell Connor what to do right
Yeah.
now, like ever, basically.
Silas.
Even if
Yeah.
it is like,
Silas,
But
but
then
he's
he's
the one right.
Silas
Yeah.
is like, I can, and I'm about to.
this is
Yeah,
kind
and
of
I'm
what
about
it
to.
is. Get Silas on board and send these.
Silas is like, excuse me? No. He's coming in there like a mother right now. He's like, absolutely
Yeah.
not.
Get out of here.
Get your butt
And
back
the
over
greatest
here.
thing is like, Connor
like-
will listen to Silas.
he's
Even
like,
if he doesn't want to, he will.
Absolutely not. So, I want to give you guys a
This
moment
is great.
as well to have you can have your a little bit in character chat if you want it. And then I guess with that we can always do brief pop over, and Silas will just come with you wherever you guys go next.
Okay.
And he's just
Well,
gonna...
we're gonna have to come back here either way.
That's true.
Because we have to pick
Yeah.
up Arlo and Kat.
Yeah.
Oh
Well,
yeah, if,
no,
well,
not if we're going to
if you
Paradise.
go to Paradise. Yeah,
We're
yeah,
not.
yeah.
Well, Arya's going to Paradise. with
Yes.
Aurora,
No,
by the
I
way.
thought
What I mean
I
is
thought
that if
we're
you
not picking up
go
Arlo and Kai.
if you go to Atlas on the
Paradise.
way. Oh,
You were gonna have
you
to
don't
come
want to
back
bring
here because
you don't want to bring him in.
Connor wants to.
I'm
yeah.
connecting. I'm connecting.
They
Thank you,
can't
thank
come
you, thank you.
in to Atlas Tower, and also
Connor
Yeah.
and Silas.
That's where my
Silas
my
presumably
disconnect
wants to
was.
bring Connor back.
You're correct.
Yeah.
You're correct. You're correct. You're correct.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is, either way, we're coming back to Cape Ward.
No, yeah.
Sure.
I
Yeah.
was latching the
Oh,
mindset.
yeah.
I was latching the mindset of you guys leaving from Cane Town to
know.
go wherever you want to go, and then
Yep.
I forgot about the Arlo and Kai thing.
Yeah.
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 So fair. So yeah. So if Arya, you're heading over and Wit's heading over,
That being
probably
said,
behind Arya.
if Arlo has any desire, well, I mean, maybe it's still not the time because we're still not out of the woods yet, but like literally, not out of the grove yet. But if he wanted to give any blood, now's a great time to do so. Delivery.
True.
Yeah, I have thoughts on thinking that, for sure.
Yeah.
We'll work it out in
Okay.
character. So yeah, you waltz on over. And I imagine like Arya and then Wit taking up the rear after that.
Yeah.
I think
we're just
Arya.
very
I think
excited
Arya
about
takes a lap around the tavern,
Okay.
As you should.
like
Fair.
muttering to herself.
just like a.
But yeah, he's Silas. You do see Silas.
Listen,
He's
right?
just.
I love that man.
He's like leaning over the table and he's talking to Wesley a little bit.
I
Yeah.
love that man.
What,
Mm.
Silas?
Yes.
Yeah.
Aw.
I love
He's a
him.
little guy.
Anytime he's on screen, it's a good time.
Even if he's crashing out.
Yeah, especially that.
That's my boy.
Perhaps.
But yeah, you guys all merge
Well
together.
deserved. Long overdue.
A little group emerging.
Yeah.
And you of
What
course
was the last
see.
thing me and
It was.
Andromeda and
I think it was
were
Arlo
saying?
going. Can I restart so I can?
Oh yeah,
finish
can I
all
ask you
of it?
why?
Because we got interrupted by the Silas.
Yeah, and if
thing.
Arya is taking
Yeah.
a lap, then Wit probably walks up to the table
Yes.
and is just
Mhm.
coming on whatever conversation's happening.
Yeah, that's probably when you would walk in on it.
That's fine.
And just so you know, you see Draco Terrence. They're still sitting there. They're kind of just like Terrence is
Andromeda.
just kind of yapping.
Arlo,
Draco's
Kai
just glaring.
Is Maida
there.
still there?
Maida's lingering a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was
I
like,
think she
she's just been here
lingered.
the whole time,
She
kind of.
lingered by the group, like when Andromeda went after Zephris, and then is
Yeah.
just like still kind of lingering a little bit. And I think at some point, Hazel came and was kind of like showing her around like a few things. Yeah, and like definitely in a way that like she's showing her around, but it's like she keeps like glancing kind of like at every like over at Andromeda every so often,
Yeah.
just to make
Yeah.
sure she's still there.
Yeah.
And then I think at some
Probably
point
Phoebe too.
there's a moment where she does like talk to Phoebe, and I think it looks a little tense, but it looks rather sweet.
Sure.
Yeah.
And
Ugh.
yeah, so it's just Draco, Terrence, and Kai, in terms of like other people that are there aside from the
Yeah.
group. Yeah, and then Solar's obviously
There.
probably
Also
following
there at the
Arya
table?
on
Or
following
following
Arya
Arya?
on her lap. Just like all right.
beautiful.
And then Dimitri is walking over and joining the table as well.
Right.
Okay.
Probably a little bit slower, like yeah, probably a little bit behind Wit because I think he just watched everything. You know what? Actually, I think he's lingering over by Silas for a second.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Go check it on your boy. Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
he's
Yeah.
It's
talking
been
to
a while
Silas for a
since
minute.
they like.
For the best. It's for
They
the
need
best.
it. They
Yeah.
need their talk.
He's
too.
got like
Yeah.
hands on his shoulders. He's like, "You good?"
You're good. You're good.
That'll be
And Silas
alright.
is like,
Vibrating.
Yeah.
Vibrating.
There's a
Um,
seismic force slightly shaking the
yeah.
entire tavern.
It's a protective boyfriend being
Vibrating
protective
human
boyfriend.
yes,
Please.
exactly. The two protective boyfriends bouncing off each other.
Yeah.
Whoa. But yeah. So you all, Silas is past wet dreams. Anyways.
Oh God.
Yeah.
So
And I'm happy for him. I'm happy for him.
that is what happens when you rejoin the table. So yeah, so it's Wit walking over to that conversation basically.
Right.
Take it away. Take it away.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my God.
That was an accident.
So are we? Sorry, not to clarify again. Are we? Did I finish just saying that, or were we interrupted by Silas?
You
yelling?
said it, and
No,
then that was probably
what
when
did
you
you-
were interrupted.
What did you say last? Sorry.
Gotcha.
was-
Can I
yeah.
restart?
But we were interrupted
Oh,
by
yeah.
Silas,
that's right.
Silas yelling.
But then Silas was
Right.
like, "You all did it," or whatever,
Okay, so
and then
we were
so
just
there's
watching.
probably
Right.
just a moment of like,
Yes. Okay, cool.
Watching Arya and
yeah.
Silas yell at each
so
other. Yeah.
Wit doesn't actually like
Yeah.
hear anything as he approaches. It's
Okay,
just
cool.
like,
Thank you.
yeah,
It's
they're
just,
probably
like,
you guys
awkward
are probably
silence, maybe.
staring at the
Right.
the
Yeah.
situation
Arlo
of it.
said it. After they like Arya in Arlo was like once Arya got there, he was like, okay, I can disassociate again. It's fine. You'll be okay.
I think Terrence just goes,
His voice was
Hey,
really
Wit.
silent.
"Hey,
Hey, Terrence.
hey, how'd that go? That didn't look good. That looked a bit dicey."
Is he okay? We're collective idiots for letting Connor stay where he was when someone could return to that location.
Right. Oh yeah, that
Well, he
makes,
said he
makes
was
sense.
staying at the Grove. A certain someone. He said he's going
wasn't
to
he
monitor
Well,
this
you two
situation.
talked to him. What did? And then you said that it
Oh,
wasn't
that
gonna
is what
happen.
that is what
So
he
is
said.
he going to leave?
No, he said he's going to stay to monitor the situation just in case something bad happens and they find someone and decide to go along with it.
Okay, that actually is good news, but I don't think that's going to
I
comfort
don't
us at all because
he's
he doesn't
going.
trust,
Stop that.
nor should he.
Probably
Yes,
not.
so I heard you guys talk to him.
Oh,
This
hi.
man.
Yeah, Arya.
Hey, Arya.
Solar
How was
just
your
goes,
lap around?
hey guys.
Hey, Solar.
It was good.
Solar.
Clearing.
Hello, hello, hello.
Solar sits down, looks at Arlo.
Arlo looks at Solar and is like, he goes, "Oh, your hands look like reins."
Oh.
They did wash their hands off.
Oh, you
Shit,
did.
never mind.
Oh,
Never mind.
damn it. You're right. You remembered. I
Yeah.
didn't even remember. Yeah,
I
they did
remember.
wash
But what
their
if it was stained a
pinned it.
little bit and it wasn't
Shade a little bit,
It's.
absolutely.
I don't know
It's
if it
ink.
did. I don't know if it
That's
did because
okay.
they're also
Yeah.
gray too, so it would have just disappeared.
Oh,
Wait,
is Solar
Yeah.
staring at me? You said?
Yes,
Yes.
they're trying their thing that they said to Arya, where they're just gonna sit next to people and stare at them.
Oh,
see what
so
happens.
look Solar at Solar.
They're just like-
So we talked to the god thing. What was that about?
God guy. Well, I mean,
I told her.
the
already
second
told
part
me.
of that,
Oh, we have a two-parter.
the first part didn't go so well, but then the secondary part, I told him it wasn't happening, and he was like at me, and then he said he was going to stay there and monitor the situation to make sure they don't do anything culty or ritually.
I think that they do
Yeah.
that no matter what. They're
Yeah,
a cult.
but like the
They do
big old,
rituals.
the
The
big one.
big one.
Yeah.
The world-ending one. Right. Well,
Mm-hmm.
world-changing one. Right. Okay. That was part 2. For your conversations,
Mm-hmm.
I heard a vague whisper of more people talking.
Yeah, Arlo, what were the solo chats about?
Hey guys.
Solo chats.
I just had a conversation and he was just really vague.
Two of them.
Mm-hmm.
Both very vague. Both very vague.
Very vague. That's just what me and Arlo were talking about. It
Hey,
was
babe, are you going to the restroom? Can I do a perception check on Arlo?
Oh shit.
Oh, this is round 2. Okay.
Am I rolling against you?
What
Can I assist? Can I assist?
Are you
Can I
trying to
assist?
cover?
I'm
Oh, I
trying
don't
to
need.
help.
I
I'm
don't
trying.
even need it. I don't even need
Yeah.
it, Bestie. Don't you worry.
Oh,
Are you trying to cover and lie?
I'm trying to help. I'm trying.
No,
to
you
Oh,
can
you're trying to
help.
help Arlo. If you're trying
I'm
to
trying to help
Arlo,
Arlo. Yeah.
oh, help if you want. Go
You're
ahead.
trying to help Arlo?
You don't have to help me.
I'm being a homie. Okay, I'm being
No,
a
yeah,
homie.
that's fair. But oh my god.
He seems uncomfortable to talk about it. So Androma's like, yeah, it was just
I
weird.
think
that's
the
fair.
thing about this, the thing about this is that I
Round
have a
2,
really
baby.
hard time believing that Arya would even have to roll.
Yeah. I mean,
Well,
last
this
time we
is the
didn't.
thing. If he is actively
last time we
trying
did.
to lie, though, to everyone, he's not just talking to Arya. He's talking
Yeah.
to everyone.
Oh, is this for the whole group?
Yeah. Well,
No,
I'm
this is
we're
just for
also
me to
rolling.
know. Because the thing is that what I'm about to do is either going to decipher if Arya is going to say, "Why are you lying?" straight up,
Part 2.
or if she's going to let it go.
Okay, let's do it. I hate it. I hate Arlo lying. I hate it. I really
Okay.
do.
Okay.
Is it our
Ooh.
2d6s?
Yeah. Do you want us to do D6s or a 12, babe? It went silent.
That's
fair.
frightening.
Nonetheless, I'm gonna
2d6.
2d6s.
Okay.
Thank you.
I did a D12. I'm re-rolling in 6s, but I got a 12, so I'm gonna hope that
No,
I
you're
have
good.
to
You're good. I'm gonna cast
Damn,
my
I have
spell
not-
con to
Nope.
give me advantage. So I'm gonna roll 3d6s.
Con?
That's that you're gonna get
You
me
have a
there. You're
spell
gonna get me
called
there.
Con?
I do, and that is a 6 and a 5, so an 11.
Oh,
I
you
got a
me.
5.
man.
I got a
Well,
4 and a
you're
1,
slaying.
so
Slaying
Okay.
with that.
So
surprisingly, no
Oh,
such
yeah.
luck.
go ahead and say whatever you want to say with that information.
Okay, I'm trying to remember what I was gonna say.
Yeah, it's okay. I think last thing he said was
Yeah.
he was just very vague.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think so. Okay.
Yeah. That was, I
It's
think, the
like
last
they were
thing.
both
He
really
was vague.
Oh yeah, they were both very vague.
Yeah,
it was
it's
super
like two
vague.
chats.
It was like he kind of was just talking in circles, and he was kind of just like, I think he's like doing a test thing where he's like trying to say things and be like, do I have your you know how it is with
Past.
gods in their
Secrets?
weird.
Why is
Yeah,
he trying to test you? What happens if you lose?
there is
Why
none.
you?
That was kind of the thing, and he did say that. It was more of a like to see how I would respond, unless, you know what I mean?
Respond to what?
Him talking to me.
Vagueness?
Talking to me. He
Telling you things?
what? No, I mean, listen.
Well, secrets is telling you things. And you did call them secrets.
I didn't say secrets. Who said secrets?
You said secrets.
Just
well,
now?
I said secrets and you agreed like
Hello?
2 seconds ago.
I didn't agree with anything. What?
Alo. So because I fully beat you on this roll,
Oh yeah, absolutely.
when I parlay with someone, which I'm gonna parlay with you,
Okay.
I'm gonna ask you a question and you have to answer truthfully.
Oh
Fully,
God!
truthfully.
Okay. Jesus.
Spooky.
Alo. And I think as you hear Arya's voice, you hear this like thrum of like this foreboding music
Oh Jesus.
from her chords.
Why do I hear boss fight music?
Like, you hear
music
this
right
like gentle, like
Like
thrum of like,
coaxing?
you know, like in Road to 𝐘𝐻𝐪𝐷 when it does like da-na-na-na-na,
Yeah.
like echoes. It's kind of that.
Okay.
It's very quiet.
All right.
That's epic.
Why do you feel the need to keep secrets from us about Dawn?
Good question.
That's a really good question. My brain's like,
You feel pulled to tell the truth.
okay.
So even if your brain is like, whoa, Arlo
Because
has to tell
Like
it.
whatever the
doing amazing,
feeling
you're doing
behind
amazing.
it.
Yeah,
like,
I'm
what
trying
you
to think
feel
about the right
need
way to
for.
phrase it.
No, and you
Yeah.
listen, I gave
your
you
time.
outs.
You're so
I
good.
gave you outs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Use them. Use
And
them
if,
if you can.
if you feel like I'm cutting corners, you tell me and
I
I'll
won't.
get back into it.
I know you. I know
Okay.
you.
Slay.
I know you. I trust you.
He entrusted me with something, basically. He told me a story that I found very interesting, that I'm trying to figure out how I feel about before I do anything. Not do anything, think anything. I'm not gonna do anything. Think anything. I'm not gonna think anything crazy. I'm just thinking on it, I'm sitting on it, I'm cooking on it. That's why I went back the second time, because I was just gonna see, I was feeling him out more. Gave some clarification, in which I did. So, but it's nothing dangerous.
That's
Nothing
a lie.
dangerous.
Nope, that's a lie.
It's nothing. It's nothing.
That's
It's
a lie.
not new. It's not
Hello?
new. What?
Arlo, you said two things in that. You said that you're going to do something about it. Never mind. Think something about it. Never mind. Both of those things indicate that there is something that he asked of you, or something that he told you that is making you incite action. And then you went back for more. You can't say that's not dangerous.
Because, I mean, yes, in your book it is dangerous. I will say that.
I'm not just saying my book. I'm saying your book. I'm saying all of our books. I'm saying
No.
you're talking to a fucking god, Arlo. I know I'm sensitive about it. I get that. All I'm saying is you can't sit there and tell me that's not dangerous. He incited action out of you by telling you a story? So every story we just have to do something about?
No.
Especially if it's a god? Especially if it's Dawn? The one that we're going to go and take another person from? Something that's connected to their life? Just because we're worried about him fucking up more shit? He already hurt Atlas. Are we done with that now? We're just going to keep talking to him like he didn't do that? What's the point? Tell me what's the point, and I'll let it go.
What's the feeling, like you asked? What are you feeling that you can't tell us or talk about it? Because that matters. How are you feeling about it?
I don't know how I feel about it, and I don't know what the point is. That's why.
More.
Yes, that's why it's more dangerous.
I'm not saying that's why it's more dangerous. I was going to say that's why it's more important for you to lie about it than not just say that.
I'm not trying to lie. I just don't know what to say until I figure out what I want to think
Then
about.
say that, Arlo.
You can have time.
I just don't want you to sit there and lie to me.
No,
lie
I
to us.
don't mean to lie. I'm sorry. I'm not. I don't. I'm sorry.
Just as an added detail, Kai's entire tentacle wraps around your waist.
Good.
Arlo.
Love that detail. Delicious. That's a good detail.
Yours.
Your waist.
Arlo's
Like
waist.
protected.
Like it's a little side.
It's like a little side hug.
It wraps around like an anaconda.
Anaconda.
Exactly.
No.
You guys doing great.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of the day, I can't. Cruelty is cruelty. Doesn't matter. Stories don't matter. And I think my weakness is that sometimes I still think they do. I promise I don't want to lie. I don't lie. That's not something I do. That's why I'm so fucking bad at it.
That's why you're bad at it when you try to do it.
What?
You tried to do it, though. You did try to lie.
Try to beat around the bush.
That's still lying. Evading the truth. We all do it, Arlo. It's not something that you have to, conk yourself on the head for. But...
No, but I do, because this could be a problem.
Also, we're all swayed by stories. Every single one of us. In fact, stories is all that matters. Cruelty does too, obviously.
Oh my god.
But none of us would be friends without the stories. So if you're trying to figure things out,
we are highly empathetic individuals.
and that doesn't mean you have to act on it if you're just thinking about things.
Yeah.
You still get to decide what to actually do.
You're conflicted about something, whatever he said to you.
Yeah. I feel like I keep being thrown in a position over and over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
It's all one wrong move.
That's true.
And it always has been. And who's to say that I won't walk through this fucking door later? Over and over again. Just torturing myself about something I can't fucking change. All because I think I can save people. That's not what I'm trying to do. I know I'm ruled by it.
That's what you were told you were meant to do.
It's what
You're still breaking the habit.
It's not that. It's not that. It's different. I don't feel a responsibility to do it. I don't feel like it's not the same thing as healing. It feels like it's core.
You don't feel it because you just do it.
And it's just part of you.
Every part of you is good, Arlo. But that doesn't mean every part of you isn't dangerous.
Yeah.
We all have sides of ourselves that are inherently dangerous.
And we all keep each other in check.
Yes.
In some way or another. That's why it's okay to add to the conflictions. It's okay to decide for yourself how you feel. But it's nice when we share it.
We don't have time. I don't have time to decide how I feel. We don't have time to look at all sides of the story. We don't have time to sit dusk or dawn or whoever the fuck down at a table with a glass of fucking tea, chamomile and lavender, or whatever the hell they want to drink. 5 cups of black tea. I'm not allowed to do that. Jump off the fucking walls. We don't have time.
No. Yeah.
We could be doing something that's the wrong thing, and we wouldn't even know until later.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it's better than inaction, though. I mean, we are just working with the info we have. Yeah. The sides of the stories. We're just trying to get the big picture, even though it's impossible to do so.
We can't be neutral because then the whole world will fall down around us.
What if we have things, little pieces that bring up question marks?
Me too.
Yeah.
Every step of this.
No, I know. I mean, about... Yeah, no, I know. You're right.
About what?
No, but it's... Yeah.
I'm worried about this dust thing. I'm worried about it.
Why?
I don't know.
What are you worried about it?
I don't know. I don't...
Has the plan changed in your head?
No, I don't know.
Does it need to change?
What do you mean?
You know more than we do now, Arlo. It's clear. Otherwise, you wouldn't be sitting here having a battle with yourself and saying, I don't know. So does things need to change? Does our mindset need to change?
And if we took the vote again, would it be different?
We have to make that decision.
I mean, do you think it's vital that you don't say anything more? Is that absolutely necessary?
No. That's the worst part.
So you
but do you
like
want to not say anything more?
There's a reason.
I think Kai leans forward a little bit. Now looks at you, Arlo, for a second. Just kind of like tilts his head. I can say it. But it's not on you. Then you can say that you never said a thing.
I'm giving you permission to do it.
No, you're not. Maybe you're just squeezing my hand a little bit tighter if you want me to.
Yeah, okay.
The hand, darling. The hand.
He squeezes it.
Smiles at you. You sure?
Yeah.
It feels harder because it feels closer now. Because he feels closer now.
Why?
Closer.
Dawn feels closer because he had something with Maveth.
Had something to do with Maveth?
Some sort of connection. I don't know if it's familial or if it's
heart
romantic or what. We didn't really get clarification there, but there's a connection at least. That's the reason for the drive with everything, with the grove and all that stuff.
Right. Because he does
doesn't
care.
want it to happen because he cares about Maveth.
Or he did care.
But it's worse.
Why is it worse?
The other one, the nighttime one.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
She's the reason for Osiris. She built it. She built it.
We did not know that.
Mm-mm.
Sorry.
She built it and she put
Built it.
Him there.
She put him there. And she told... Arlo Lynx. Says it really slowly.
Oh.
Told her no about the wish. She refused it. And
she did say she broke him.
And he didn't know about it at all.
That's why there's no sun there.
There's no sun in Osiris. It's dark, and then it's
He didn't know?
So dark.
He didn't hear the wish?
Okay.
He didn't ignore it.
The reason I didn't say anything was because I don't want to break trust on that side.
You haven't broke trust, Arlo.
No, you haven't.
You squeezed my hand and I spilled.
You didn't say anything.
I broke under the pressure. That's all.
Well, did he tell you, Kai? Did he? Yeah. Was he pressuring you? Did he tell you not to say anything?
No, exactly.
Good.
I broke under the pressure.
Right.
Your guys' pressure.
I'm very sorry for pressuring you.
You're doing really good at the whole wicked thing. You're very good at it. I didn't know you were that good at that. Really good.
Solid wink. Yep.
But thank you for telling us.
Okay.
That is important.
I'm really sorry, Arlo, that I spilled.
You could never do anything.
Arlo, I'm really sorry that I spilled.
It's okay.
Oh, Andromeda, what do you want to say?
I'm trying to put the timeline together. Okay, so...
Put it together!
We've never had that together.
What was the start of it? What starts it all?
I have a thought.
It was both of them.
My mind's kind of been doing the little, the puzzle piece thing that sometimes happens.
Just a good thing to
go ahead.
Yeah. Actually, it just kind of occurred to me now.
Oh, good. That's cool.
The whole thing that the scary lady inside the little weird cabin with all the wood things, branches.
Yeah.
Right.
They should invest in brick. Inside the cabin, the scary lady, she said this thing about Earth, and it really stuck out to me.
Mm-hmm.
This whole thing of like, there's a life giver, but there's also a decay, and she was more interested in the decay.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What if it was like I don't know, like a duo situation, like me and Arlo?
Like they were together because they were the duo.
Yeah.
Like
Maveth and Dawn.
Like an original twin, kind of.
Yeah, but maybe familial, maybe not.
You shook your head.
Or in
It
opposites.
didn't feel... He doesn't know. He's not saying anything. It didn't feel...
No, he didn't say anything. He shook his head, though.
It's because it didn't feel like that the way that he talked about it.
Yeah.
Right. So not familial,
It felt
maybe.
pretty,
So... Duo, and then where does Dusk come in at? And she's
No, what is
there.
she?
No, I mean, according to her side,
it feels... It's almost...
She said
like,
to stop, and he stopped.
Like what kind?
She locked it away.
Like, to me, it felt more like he was meant to fill a role and he couldn't do it. And there was something that he always had to do, and the pressure was always on him to do what he's supposed to do, but he didn't want to do it. He liked going rogue. He liked doing his own thing and being his own person and exploring and seeing things and seeing the world and meeting people.
That.
I know that feeling well, so
Yeah.
you ignore that stuff. You ignore what you're supposed to do. You ignore the people that want you to do it, and you become your own thing.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's what it does. I feel like it was like he remade his identity, but at the end of the day, he had to go back to something he hated.
He made his own purpose, and then she enforced the supposed purpose. Maybe
he found his paradise somewhere else, but then always had to return to the original paradise at the end of the day.
Yeah. Oh.
And so now they're both just in this limbo of enforcing each other. Because of the he said, she said. They hurt each other.
Now, and he's where she was.
He said something.
Mm-hmm.
He said something about never wanting to burn his family the way that she burned hers.
Oh my god. That's
yeah.
That's just cruel.
And we know she said that she did that, but still.
No, but the way that he could have said it in any other way.
Did that imply anything? Did he imply anything with that?
I don't think he's sound of mind, but that's just my personal experience.
No, none of them are.
No,
sorry,
definitely
but like,
not.
good observation.
No, very good observation.
He nods slowly.
Yeah, no, not on you, Kai. It was just
they
both just say the most heinous things about each other, and it's just I'm
Do you
just
think
tired of it.
Do you think she has a heart?
She does now.
I think she always has.
No, she grew one. Sort of.
I think they both are in the same position because they both put the other in that position.
I think they flipped.
I think she wanted to hurt him and he wanted to hurt her, and the timing went into the same place, and now they're both just in pain forever. Yes, Kai.
I don't really know the ins and outs of everything going on, you know.
Yeah.
I don't think that matters, really.
But
You're very good at observing.
I think there's a fairness thing here.
Mm.
And I think the universe needs to be evened out in the same way that certain things were evened out. The same way that things kind of evened out between me and Cal. And so, fucked up way.
Yeah.
And I think
they are all about balance.
If we're gonna go on some crusade, which, I mean, I kind of tag along by default, so.
Unfortunately, yeah, sorry about that. But we're happy to have you here.
I'm happy to be here. But,
Yeah.
I think if we're gonna go on some big thing and claim that we're gonna kill some god, I don't think we can pick and choose between the gods, you know?
Yeah, I agree.
I think if one's gonna die, the other has to, too.
Yeah.
That's just my personal opinion.
I agree with that.
Can we make them mortal?
That would be ideal.
Make them mortal?
Well, I mean, let's talk about this. Killing them, right? I mean, we still have up in the air that it's possible that they could die or all the wishes are reversed, right? That's scary. That's a scary question mark. I mean, we wouldn't even know until they were dead, but instead we couldn't try to find a way to make them mortal. That way
they live their life. Yeah, it matters how they die. She did.
But how does that take away from their power? If their power is what makes them gods, and taking away or subtracting from said power would make them even a semblance of mortal, wouldn't that just fuck with the wishes and everything they've done anyway?
Well, maybe there's a place that it organically started that we could give back.
I mean, this is what we talked about with Calypso, is putting it elsewhere, putting it in something.
Well,
displacing the power so it's not between two.
But I think
beings.
if we were to do that, the best way to do that is to see if there was an organic way to do it. Because again, just transferring power is just going to get us in trouble again.
Yes.
But if
we need to find out where they came from.
Yeah. Yeah, we do.
We need to find out what they are and who created them and how they created them.
Yeah.
What Maveth is and how he ties into it.
And he didn't answer when we asked, so I mean, Arlo, if you have trust, do you think he would tell you?
I don't know. I mean, I think I already feel like I'm...
Not to put that on you, obviously.
No, I mean, that's, you know, already said I told him that I wanted to speak with him again, and I don't even know what about.
Okay. Andromeda, your hand was raising.
I think I just had like a stupid thought.
Voice it.
Please.
No such thing.
Oh,
thank you.
Delightful.
I went from. No such thing.
I love when he chimes in.
Yeah.
Possesses you.
Oh, okay. Clarifying Haley question beforehand.
Love it.
The
Get into it.
core in 𝐲𝐸𝐻𝐸 in the capital, we've seen it, right?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah.
It's like a little hourglass kind of.
Yeah.
Was that? I don't remember. Did Arya see that, or was Arya still?
Yeah,
talking?
you were all together, but it
was in passing.
Yeah, it was in passing. You guys didn't get to really investigate it. It
We
was
saw that, like,
implied
trickled
that was
over.
what
Wait,
was like
no.
left of 𝐲𝐻𝐸𝐻's power with the rock kind of encompassing it.
Which
it was
is
almost like a
basically
signifier.
right back up.
I want to check myself before I wreck myself with
You're
what
fine.
Drama's gonna say next.
No,
So she's
I-
kind of like
I don't
she's
know
been
too
like
much
kind of
about it.
like vaguely hiding behind her hands this entire time, just because this is stressful to talk about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
Her hair's like a little curtain peeking through.
yeah, it's a little crazy.
Yeah. Oh.
She's gonna.
She's just a baby.
I don't know. I was just kind of theorizing in my brain about displacement of power, and if we take the power away, where would we put it? Because I don't think we should like give it to somebody, because I think that's like a big thing.
Yeah.
What
No,
if we just like take the power and guys, do you all remember the 𝐲𝐸𝐻𝐸 core thing? That was kind of lacking power. What if that was like an anchor point, and we take the power and we put it in the anchor point, and it like strengthens it, right? What do you think?
Yeah, how did that even work? Because
Well, like,
it's
fuels
guardian
it.
magic, wasn't it?
Fueling it, huh?
Do you think do you think Cal like powered that a long time ago? So that's guardian magic, right? Or is it not?
It's not. You guys don't know
It's
what's
earth
in it.
magic?
No, we don't
Yeah,
know
we don't know.
what was in it.
The only
It's
thing you guys
gold.
know is that the portal connection made
we
the rot
know it was
dissipate.
gold, but like
Yeah, you know it was gold, but you don't know the actual like source or like what that was.
What it was.
Yeah.
right.
It was, as far as you guys know, the thing that kind of
Well, because they went to the
stop the
solution
rot
to get
was-
from Earth.
was that connection. That's what you guys kind of know from people.
Yeah.
It was the connection and
so
the
we don't know
portal
power
opening.
source. Oh, okay.
Sorry, can you see that one
We
more
don't
time,
know.
baby? I can't hear you.
The portal opening essentially it was what, as far as you guys know, like people have said, is the thing that kept the rot from consuming the realms was that they
was
opened
just
this
having
portal.
the door open.
They opened this portal and connected to Earth, and then sort of made this like agreement with the Guardians, and the Guardians were coming back and forth, and they were they had that connection. It was almost like when you open trade with like another country. Yeah.
Right.
They kind of like had this little agreement that they would just coexist, and that was all
We
they
don't
really
really know
needed to
anything
do.
about the sphere specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You just seen
Although-
it passing.
I mean, it's a good guess, I guess. The theory, perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Terrence kind of
that's not-
nods.
That's not about
Yeah,
the
like
portal.
like fuel.
Like fueling it.
Yeah, the way like eating a banana is really good and gives you
Gathering.
energy, you know?
Right.
Yeah.
So we're gonna take the banana from the gods and put it.
And give it to 𝐲𝐸𝐻𝐸.
Yeah, and then they get their potassium.
And then make them mortal.
Whatever that is.
whatever
That's
they become.
Yeah,
Then
or
they-
maybe that
Whatever
kills-
they were.
kills them.
Because it's kind of crumbling around here, and I thought, maybe that would.
And if they die naturally, then maybe there's no.
Do they
Reversal?
bleed blood? Do they bleed blood? Do we know this?
No
Do gods?
idea.
Or do they bleed like
Depends on what they are.
stardust? Yeah.
It depends on what they are.
No, I don't know. They make the Celestials, but I don't know if that means they make them with their blood or something.
Or are they
Weird.
actually like? Are they just made up of the light of the moon and the sun?
So,
Oh,
question
I don't know how they started at all.
that is a question.
for
Or what
our
they're-
assumed purposes. Dusk has heard this entire conversation. We're gonna have to make a decision. What we're going to do now. If we have decided that we're trying to find a way to take their power and use it as a fuel, make them mortal, or just straight up kill them, we need to do that decision right now. So we can
This is-
start on it.
This is very close to what I already discussed with Dusk of would it be so bad to just live a life with her son?
And
she's not opposed to it. Well, she didn't say no. She's not attached to power anymore.
I think Solar leans forward. I have an idea.
Yes.
What if we get a third opinion?
Lynx?
No, Deimos. I mean, all things considered, the entire thing is kill Dusk, not Dusk. Sorry. Kill Dawn or kill Deimos, right? Those were the two decisions. Sorry.
My bad.
Those are the two, right? That was the decision we made. We made that decision. We've talked to Dawn. We've talked to Dusk. We haven't talked to Deimos. I mean, not since this.
Right.
Yeah, I agree.
That's true.
It's the only opinion we haven't gotten. And what if something changes? I mean, what if he doesn't know about all of this? What if he does? What if he has more information? What if... I mean,
I guess he could know about Jimmy. If he doesn't, though, then I'm sure he'll want to.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I think if anyone was hearing Dawn out, I think it's very important that we hear Deimos out.
I agree.
More than...
Because that's the decision. I think it's always going to be the Stars versus Deimos. And I think if we're choosing to kill Dawn, I don't know if we can choose not to kill the other one.
Yeah. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Maybe we should do that next and then come up with a decision.
Mm-hmm.
Just so we see something from every side, you know?
Yeah.
We've got all sides, then we regather and we figure something out.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good idea. Okay.
This is a different subject, but connected, as everything is.
Right.
Ņaimesa. Separating the two, right? What if,
What's up there?
is it possible that my power, the dark power, the power that I touch somebody and then disintegrate before my very eyes,
Right.
if it's kind of stems from Mabeth as a whole, is it possible that it wouldn't affect him? Is it possible that it would crawl around the flesh and bone of Ņaimesa? And
It
just
depends.
Eat
Has anybody
everything
ever...
but him?
what?
It depends. Do you think that you could ever hurt any of your siblings
It's different
with your
though.
power?
Because,
But do you think you could?
oh yeah, I definitely think I could. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I can't. And I'm not going to test it. But
No.
I was waiting for that.
but I think yeah. I mean, I think yeah. But I think maybe if Lynx made us from Mabeth, from the golden light of Mabeth, maybe he's exempt.
But theoretically, wouldn't all of you have that then? So how would you be able to hurt each other with the same
It depends
power?
on the different
'Cause
versions
it's
of that.
different powers.
It's
mean,
technically different power, but it's the same source. And if you're going off of source,
No,
Bless you.
but
bless you.
it's more that, like, as we know, my power is the one that can kill. So I don't know what everyone else could do. I mean, Idona, for all I know, could to de-age someone, and maybe that would work too.
Right.
Or maybe, I mean, I wouldn't even know
Well,
what.
I'm just thinking less about power and more about source. If it's coming from the source, a single
Also-
source, which is Mabeth, theoretically, then none of you would hurt each other.
As an
It's the
aside,
same
though,
thing.
mortality is the inverse of immortality. Just
Right. So maybe Indona could bring that.
not that I.
Can
want
she
that for
take
her
someone's
at all.
immortality though?
I mean, if you de-age someone, you probably could. Or we can pick, I don't know, Hawks. But that's also a crazy one too, because who knows how the Hawks is just this. It's very similar to Mabeth's.
Right. Plants, yeah.
Wait, idea. Oh.
Heidi.
Okay.
I wish someone heard me.
Oh, you going crazy?
I was muted twice, and I didn't realize I was muted on my thing and muted there. And I was like, I went, wait, I have an idea as Kai, and then it didn't pick me up, and so I went.
I was literally just about to say,
Kai leans forward. Thank you, I appreciate you.
I got
He leans forward, and he kind of just looks. The whole Hawks and Ambrose thing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, isn't she kind of the one thing that's sort of like keeping everyone alive, and also kind of the thing that's like powering everyone in some sort of way?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she is like the enemy of the rot, right? And a lot of that is sort of Hawks' doing. So do you think he could do anything to 𝐸𝑚𝑒𝑠a?
Oh.
Sorry, I'm just imagining Hawks going like,
Give me my girlfriend!
Yeah.
for supper.
I never liked eggs.
Giant gun. Oh my god.
Bazooka.
My
Bazooka.
It's like a fucking
Sorry.
phaser and like gold like
Sorry,
shoots
I
out
just
and-
couldn't.
You're good. I
I
was
just
seeing
could
you
not
smile
take
at what
it
I was
away.
saying, and I was like,
No, that's a good idea though. My brain was just like imagining Hawks being like,
Kai also misses
Fuck you,
Hawks,
bitch.
so this is a little
I
bit
mean-
personal too, where he's like, Hawks, we could get Hawks. Like,
Even
yeah, I
even
love my
watered,
brother.
I
He's
know.
good at that.
even like watered down, Ambrose is acting as like a shield
Yeah.
against it. So imagine if it was at full power
Yes.
and he could isolate it.
I trouble with that.
What if? You know our trees, right? That is like the biggest thing about us. That is our life source.
Right.
And if our tree dies, we die.
Mhm.
What if we find 𝐸𝑚𝑒𝑠a's tree? I do not think it is a grove. I've never seen it before. I would know it. What if we
She-
find a tree? What if that is a life source and we burn it down?
Wait,
Did they-
or if it's infected like her body is,
And we could
what if we
out
test it out on that
on the
instead
tree.
of her?
You do that. Do
Dude,
they
feel it.
Fall.
Would you feel it?
What happens to their?
If you
bodies?
burn down
body.
their tree, they die.
Yeah, but like in what
Their
form?
bodies. Their bodies.
But
Burn?
they're
Yeah.
if you kill
Like, 'cause
Andromeda's
remember-
tree, it
Yeah.
she goes bye bye.
it would kill
That's why
Andromeda.
Andromeda was
Shit.
so worried about her tree because she was
That's
like,
also
if
why
something happens to it, I'm fucked.
Ambrose is powering all the.
Yeah,
trees.
no, I was just saying.
Yeah,
more
yeah,
just
yeah.
like,
But you're
is it a
still-
1-to-1? Like,
Just
if
double
we
checking.
were to
Yeah.
cut the tree, would it cut in half? I was more like what is the 1-to-1 of how?
Or is it just like an
Probably.
internal thing of
Yeah.
like you just kind of
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
because
okay.
when Andromeda was
Well, no,
stabbing
'cause
when Andromeda was stabbing the
Barracks?
fuck into her
Yeah.
grandfather,
Like,
in
if
the
you carve
carving,
Oh, you're
It was
right. I
literally
remember
carve
that.
in your body.
Oh,
it
yeah,
like
that's so
directly.
sick.
It's like
Yeah.
it's like
Also
a
has
voodoo
all the
doll,
scars.
basically.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
directly
It's
affects.
their doll, yeah.
Okay, so
The
it physically,
person.
visually affects them.
Yeah.
So if you find
Sorry, I
her
was trying to
tree,
remember.
So even if we put on the tree, she would absolutely feel it. And no,
guys,
And
you
she-
don't find your tree.
She definitely
I'm
has
trying to
that.
remember
Yeah,
what she said about
Hidden?
I can tell you
When-
if you want.
when they left.
Yeah.
And
Well,
when
she
they were
said
adventurers?
she
Okay,
said
'cause that's what I was looking
she
for.
said we found a way to take our trees with us so that they could walk
right?
beside us.
Yeah.
So that's
yeah.
what she said. So essentially,
Which, like, also, if you're
seems-
burning down the grove eventually, you should figure out how to move those trees.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
they
they can
won't-
still do that.
Yeah.
They can still move because when they get married and stuff, they move to a new section of the grove to have their
Mhm.
trees next to each other and have their own
Oh.
family around it.
Yeah, it's just more of like a it's more of like a
okay.
root based thing. It's like planting new roots.
It's a
kinda
root
thing.
system.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whereas
Yeah,
like it
So,
seems
like,
you
more
imagine the
like
trees-
effort to,
it
like,
seems
you
more
think
like
the trees-
𝐸𝑚𝑒𝑠as are actually like de-rooting
Walking
themselves
around.
and moving
And walking
Yeah.
around. Fucking
Yeah.
tree mobile. I
Which
want
is,
to
Yeah,
like,
do you
mobile.
imagine
trees
it? Do y'all
barely ever
imagine it
rooted,
like
which
the
is
trees are
interesting.
literally like moving,
Like,
or do you imagine them
horrifying.
going like, and then
I
they go
imagine it
through
like-
the root system and then they pop back up?
I imagine it as like
Oh,
it's
like-
like Ringo when they
Oh,
climb
where they go-
towards climb towards the water.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that,
The
right?
trees.
Yeah.
The trees.
That's crazy.
Right.
And
Oh,
she
yeah.
Melissa probably moved her tree
Trees
fuck
are
on
alive.
a long time ago. a long time ago because I was fucking.
Or if it's still moving around, or if it's still moving around, she probably has it hidden somewhere. So that.
Oh, you know what?
Yeah. Please find her tree, guys.
Wait, you know what we can do?
Sorry,
this is out of character. This is so out of character. Okay, for the dryad who is the one in the Cave of Whispers.
Yeah. Alicia.
Did she say that she can answer any question or just the answers that she has? Because what if we got somebody to do the test?
Any question.
And then we ask, and the question is, where is 𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐀
We could get some good answers over there.
We could ask the collector.
We could ask the collector too. But it depends. He was real. The thing with him is he's sassy. He's like, I don't want to tell you yet. You know what? He's right for it. And you know
he's like, you gotta work for it.
You know what?
You better work.
That's what he said. You want to influence the patterns.
Yeah.
And so that's fair.
But I think he's in a position where he can influence the pattern, which is where his blind spots are.
Let me bring this up so then we can talk about this too in character.
Yeah. Can't remember where it left off.
Counter idea about 𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸
look for 𝐼𝐸𝑠's tree. What if we go visit? We go visit the Dryad in the Cave of Whispers.
Oh.
We have quite a few people who haven't done the test yet. We could have them ask for where 𝐼𝐸𝑠's tree is. And additionally, Sola and I were talking about this earlier, the idea that as well as trying to find a way to find her tree and you make it last longer, right? The waiting period before the ritual actually happens. Rain made it so all of the dryads that were currently out were unusable, right? If we find them, just make sure they're okay, because there is a possibility maybe that she's just is finding an idea, a way to make them usable again. That's the first one. Huh.
Frightening moment.
You scared the shit out of me.
So
who's that behind you?
Shit, I literally was like, I did not see you
he?
guys like waving. I just saw the movement, and then I just went.
Scary.
Real.
Yeah.
That was scary.
We check in with the dryads that are unusable, make sure that they continue to be unusable, because then eventually we'll want to get them out of that unusable state, right?
We have to be very careful about not being followed, because then we could later break to them. So.
Going off of that, Aurora, and she, I think when she came to the
Aurora,
table,
hey.
she gave the bandages and stuff to Solar so they can try and like help a little bit while we're all talking.
Yeah.
She needs to go somewhere else.
Yep.
And Arya looks at Arlo and just gives him like the, I know a place, and I will take her. I will just take her.
Oh, okay.
And she'll be okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
We do now have an additional place to visit. She points to Silas.
Yes. Who is probably off still, trying to calm down with Dimitri.
Yeah, I noticed they were in you guys, and now they're.
He did.
To be fair, yes, me and Silas haven't talked in a very long time, so we blew up at each other a little bit about it. It's fine. Everything's fine.
I don't know
he's pissed. He just
calm him at all to know that Don is elsewhere at the moment.
He's very similar to me, that he doesn't give a shit. He just wants to make sure that he can see it with his own eyes, I think.
Yeah. There's so much going on. It makes sense to keep everyone close.
Yeah.
As much as possible.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, a baby.
What?
Like
baby?
Has it sprouted yet?
Like the baby is happening? Like the baby is
Has it sprouted up yet?
It's come out.
But it's
what? I'm getting more and more worried the longer you take to say.
Is there a baby or not?
I do not
contractions. It's the beginning stages of like when it's gonna come. But Arthur's is handling it, and then Silas was handling
the
it.
beginning stages?
I guess so.
Stages?
What's a contraction?
Yeah.
Your body like convulses. It's like a little earthquake that goes.
I get those. I always have contractions like all the time.
Her body is earthquaking.
There's
an earthquake in her body.
Is she
That's
okay?
not the right term.
Like,
Yeah,
where in the body are the quakes of the earth happening?
I'm
Her
not
body's
actually sure.
contracting and convulsing upstairs.
Oh my
In
gosh, it's
preparation.
okay.
She's trying very hard not to
In
scream.
preparation, so this isn't even happening yet.
Is this normal?
She's a banshee.
Yes, it seems so.
Oh no, we need to
or-
find someone who can make it not
Well,
loud.
Hazel's on it. The Arthur's on it.
Oh, she'll be fine.
We're
She'll be
fine. We're
She'll be
fine.
She'll be fine.
Oh, also, like, Wait just kisses his hand and then like presses it to Arlo's forehead.
yeah.
Arthur senses love and then like hugs.
Oh, okay. Arlo
very
was like, at
simple.
first Arlo was like, what?
Different parents, unfortunately, which is like they haven't met yet, anyways.
Right.
I've
Like,
seen
yeah,
babies
not that I'm-
before. I've seen babies.
I
I've
know.
been to a
Love-
tavern and babies have been around. I do not know how a baby works.
I was gonna say, taverns are common baby having places.
Yes, and I've seen them running around and I stay
I
away.
never want to be in a tavern. Well,
There
I
has
never-
been some really
I
good
never
ones,
want
but
to have a tavern.
I've just never thought, I don't think about giving birth and I don't know where contraction is.
Earthquakes in the body. Why is that normal?
So this
Like-
is not a peaceful thing.
Mm-mm.
Oh.
She's trying not to
Uh,
scream. She's a banshee. So we should all looks at Kai. Plug our ears with stuff just in case.
Oh,
If we're gonna stick around, obviously. If we're not, then
right. Well, we do intend
Just in case.
maybe a long. Okay.
also if
let
anyone
me,
knows any like silencing spells, Aria.
Silencing spells. See, that's not really my thing. My thing is
I
the
know.
making noise thing. But I'll see what I have. I'll see
That's
what I
fair,
have in
fair.
my little repertoire.
Just like
Oh! What if? Where
Like
is
in-
that bard man? Where's that bad bard?
Ian.
Yes.
He's
Where's
in the
that
corner. He's in the corner strumming his little guitar.
Okay, this
That's the
is
music.
so out of left field. And you can
Holy
tell
shit.
me no. Please tell me no if it's
Bring
so
him back.
wrong.
Okay.
Arya goes up to Ian. What is he doing right now? Is he's
He's just lightly
Get into
strumming.
it.
strumming? I think
Yeah.
Arya is like, she like walks up to him. She looks at him. And
Mm.
she's like, okay. And I think she like
He just
pulls out a
stops.
piece of sheet music
Yeah.
and she very quickly jots like.
What you doing? What you doing? Do you need do you need magic? Do you need music to baby to have baby?
To baby.
environment. I also don't
Goes
think
through an
there's-
entire song.
You need
basically.
magic to baby.
Gives him the piece of paper.
Well, you
And I
need
think
magic.
as she passes him
Takes it.
this sheet music, I would like to cast Enchanter's Soul. And
Okay.
I would like to make it so that when he plays this song, this is a crazy thing. I don't even think this is actually possible. I
worth
want
a
it to
shot?
be that there's a spell in the song that when he plays it, it makes it so it is the only thing anyone can hear in the
Oh.
vicinity.
Kind of like the
So-
like the
Oh.
draw
So
attention
anyone,
that you
so
only notice
anyone
you.
in like in a certain radius
Okay.
can whenever they and you can. Do you want me to read the spell to you?
That's okay. I'm looking.
It's Enchanter's Soul.
Yeah.
Creative.
It says that the
crazy.
GM will
That's
say
weird.
how, but I just wanted to provide the reason.
Okay.
It's basically the one that I empower an item,
Yeah.
so that the
Mhm.
next time that
Mhm.
someone
You
uses it,
sleep?
the effect is amped.
I think I can allow that. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Let's go. Okay, let me roll. Let me roll.
It'll
Yes.
probably just be this vicinity, like the lobby.
The
Yes.
downstairs.
Yeah.
What I was thinking was, yeah, if it's like a downstairs lobby.
Like if they're the
type
room
of thing.
next over, they're gonna hear it.
Mm.
But I
They
was
walk up
thinking
the
like,
stairs
This is also
Blood
warning
curdling.
everyone though. Being like, no.
You're protecting
get
you're protecting the
downstairs.
tavern at least. Yeah.
yeah. So then
This
at
is the
least
bomb
anybody
that
and
Joe was talking
we
about.
can just
Yeah.
hope and pray for Fabian's ears.
Roll your 2d6.
Yeah, well.
Yes.
Thought
And
prayers
then
for Fabian
because
tears.
when I was writing, I was using my lute.
Also,
I get
if Fabian has the
advantage?
genes enough,
Yes.
fingers crossed. No screeching baby.
But his wife is still gonna be screaming.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's doing her best, but my god.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, that's a 6, a 6, and a 1. So that's a 12.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay.
All right. Well,
You are prepped for this
you probably
baby.
write him a little note on the top of when to play.
I think. Well,
Yeah.
I think that she like gives it to him, and she's like, kisses it for good luck, and she's like, please work, please work, please work. And then she gives it to him.
He takes it.
And
Request?
kind of.
Right.
I've written another song for you. Well, hopefully to help you.
Writing
was gonna be
songs
a
for
babe.
people. I don't really do it much anymore.
You are a great songwriter.
Only for one,
you should
though.
get back in.
Oh.
And she points to Phoebe.
Yeah.
My man.
Oh, right, yeah.
Good job. Anyway, this song has a very special touch to it.
Right.
There is a woman who is going to be giving birth upstairs.
Okay.
I need you to continue to play this during the entire birthing process, whatever that is.
Right.
She's a very loud woman, and the baby could also be very loud. And I'm saying this is a very loud woman.
Okay, yeah. I know.
For your sanity.
I think
and
Phoebe's been dealing with it, so I'll tell her to let me know when to play.
And she puts her hand on his shoulder, and it's like, this entire taverns is counting on you, and your whole job is counting on this. If you want people to enjoy music, you've got to do this.
Well, okay. Well, I mean, I kind of want to be the next Lance Morningstar, so I'll try my best.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Bye.
Everything's over.
So good.
Oh, so good. Right, just throw that in there.
I'm gonna find a song for it.
The teeth.
While this is happening,
I'm so happy
A
that
little
worked
lullaby.
out.
Oh,
That
yeah.
was really smart, Jazz.
Yeah, I think it's
Like
it's just
that.
like a little lullaby. But
That's cute.
What if it's baby
Makes sense that,
mine?
like, instead
It's
of, like,
baby mine from
deafening or
Dumbo.
dampening anything. You
no,
just
that's a
make them-
horrible sad, depressing song. That sound breaks my heart. No,
What if it's pretty little baby?
Oh my god!
La la. Pretty little baby.
Oh, what if it's the lullaby from Lady and the Tramp?
Oh,
That's better.
that's a
Oh,
good
that's
one.
That's my
La la
little
loo.
song.
I actually,
Okay,
I have
That's
a,
better. That one doesn't
have
make me
a-
sad.
I have a,
Baby mine depresses me like nothing
I have a
else.
cover of La La Loo on my links playlist. I can send it to
Yes.
you.
So perfect for her. It's
I'll
so
send it to you.
perfect for her.
Thank you. What
I love
a
ours.
songs you come into the world to.
Mm-hmm. For real.
Oh, yeah, that's so true.
That would be a
Okay,
beautiful
cool.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's soothing for everyone.
I love playing a
Oh.
magic caster.
I have a
love
little
playing a
funny-
spell.
Yes.
Mhm. I love your spells.
Well, Aria was over at Ian's.
Adians.
At Ian.
I had kind of like leaned over to Terrence,
Yeah.
like around Draco,
You
or like
died.
to
Yeah,
Draco,
leaning in
and
front a little bit. Yeah.
Mhm.
she's
just-
like,
What if, before, I don't know how fast the baby is going to come, because I don't know how long this takes, but what if I did a little vision and then I could see in the future and see what the gender of the baby was, and then we could have had a gender reveal party?
Oh, that would have been so neat.
Yeah. But I think it is too late now, and I don't know. if we do
Maybe
that.
when we retire from saving the world, that can be your job. They don't have to go do nothing like invasive with the cleric. You can
Yeah.
just do it, and
I
then you're
just
using your
know it.
visions for something really nice.
If they wanted to do that
Yeah.
as a little fun surprise.
And even more so, maybe you see into the future for the gender that they actually want. So then when
Mhm.
they're born, they can just be
So it's
that
the
gender.
Sexual thing.
Yeah. But maybe there's a modicum of like self-discovery they should go on. But like still, I mean, it could be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just an idea I had.
Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah. Would you, in that hypothetical situation that we talked about that one time, would you want to know ours? Like ahead of time?
Oh my god. Sorry. Jesus
in front of
fucking Christ.
everyone. He's just looking at you.
in front of my salad.
Right in front of my salad.
Directly in front of Draco, by the way.
Yep. He doesn't know.
God, I think
Pretty clear.
Horrid,
Yeah,
horrid,
yeah,
horrid.
Can we clock that?
He's just looking at you.
The bombastic side eye
Arlo-
that is
Arlo
giving both of
stare-
you
looks
right
at
now
Draco.
is just
Draco is just like has an eye twitch. And I think it almost like a look of like shock that's even like that it's
was-
this serious. And I think there's a dawning of a little bit of something that looks a little bit like Like it flickers from like anger to like sad to anger again for like a brief moment.
I think Andromeda's just kind of like leaned towards.
Yeah, he's like,
face, and she's like,
I think I like surprises.
all right, then we won't worry about it.
And
So do I. When I have a warning for them, you know what I mean?
That's not. Oh yeah, sorry.
He looks at Arlo.
All right.
Okay.
like, lean.
Jacob just leans back in the booth, kind of crosses his arms over his chest.
Arlo looks at Draco. If he looks over, he goes,
Gives you once over. That's all he does.
oh yeah.
No recognition.
Oh yeah.
Has a weird feeling in her stomach.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because you're talking over this guy directly, literally.
Well,
Holy
it's
shit.
conversation topics for sure.
Andromeda knows.
Yeah, anyway,
Terrence
just
does
thought you
not.
should be aware of the potential noise hazard. And the kind of exciting life amidst the end of the world, you know?
I'm sure Hazel's having the time of her fucking life right now.
Oh, she's so on top of it and talking to people and preparing.
Did you know my room used to be a nursery?
No.
Hey.
What?
I got it figured out.
Oh, okay,
So-
what?
Anybody who doesn't want to blow their ears out, gotta stay downstairs.
No, I'm staying downstairs.
Oh,
I
hell
kind of
yeah.
need my ears for listening.
Well done.
As long as he plays a song.
Oh,
We're good.
oh, well done. That's cool.
That's fucking cool.
I don't know if it's gonna work, but we can only hope.
I think it will.
You can only hope.
Yeah, fingers crossed. If not,
It felt like it was
cover
gonna
your
work. It
or
felt like
cover
it's
your
going
ears.
to work, but who knows?
But so far, so good.
It is what it is at the end of the day.
I think Silas
It'll
is
be a
storming
nice,
over
easy
to the
one.
table.
Storming.
Yeah, and Dimitri's following behind him.
Fair.
He just
Yeah.
slams both hands on the table.
I think as soon as he does that,
Yes.
Arya stands up.
Fair. Hey,
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
who's coming with me to pick up my boyfriend from the
Oh,
hellhole my friends left him in? Awesome.
Okay. We're gonna go.
Oh, it's
Let's go.
always a package. It's a package. Great.
Arlo's raising his hand
Mom, would you
What
go?
did you say?
to
Go
Atlas
get
Kane's
Atlas,
power.
to Atlas.
Arlo picks up.
Oh God!
Sorry.
Dimitri gives him a little like. I think Dimitri leans over to Arlo, and he kind of like he goes like this. If you want to do the blood thing, you can do the blood thing.
No, it's
No, you can. I told you just to wait until after the Grove thing, and we've done that. It's okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Silas is freaking out.
Yeah, we should go.
Yeah.
You're coming.
Where am I going?
Are you going? You're coming. You're coming.
Sure, yeah, but I think maybe we give the
Yeah, what's up?
delivery style. We stay
You can
here.
just
You stay
take
here.
it.
Stay
Yeah.
here with your brother.
We'll stay here. They'll delivery style. Okay. Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'll stay here with you. Keep my eyes peeled.
Yeah, because you're not allowed to leave anyway, so that
on
works.
you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
No,
Yeah.
I'm staying here of my own accord to keep my eye on you.
Okay, I'm actually staying here in my own accord to keep my eye on you. It's actually not of your own accord because I'm making you.
Well,
So
I'm
what?
choosing this day, so you're actually not making me because I'm choosing this day.
Okay. Well. Yeah,
Okay,
oh,
that's
yeah.
not. That's a.
I'm
And I
so
was
glad you have both made
Nope, nope.
decisions.
All right.
We will deliver.
Silas is looking at both of them.
Do that.
Silas,
Sorry.
And we will be right back.
we'll be right back.
We'll be so quick.
You-
Sola, are you saying?
Unless, of course, he's been burnt to a crisp already.
He's not been burnt to a crisp. Come on, let's go. Sola, are you coming?
So it's like, yeah, okay.
Arlo,
Let
Let me
me
just
just-
let me just go.
do you need like a bottle or something?
I'm probably something that can seal.
Sola reaches into their bag. I have a
Yeah, that'd be-
flask. It's empty.
All right. Thank
I haven't
you.
refilled.
Oh, that's.
Actually,
That's
yeah,
you-
that's
yeah,
actually.
you
We'll
Are
see.
you gonna watch me? Like,
I
Wait,
don't
wait.
know. Sola goes right back into.
There's a bathroom
can
if you
go.
wanna.
what's your flask? Okay. Well, Jesus.
None of us care.
Okay.
We've all been
Here,
bleeding.
can I give me
but,
your
like,
phone?
Don't worry about it.
What did he say to
It's
Kai? Sorry.
really-
Say, can I give me your phone? Are you okay if I use it to puncture myself and seep out a bunch of blood?
No.
Okay, someone else.
I have a needle.
A needle?
I don't know. It's
A needle? No way! Arlo just gave me
needle.
What's happening?
a dagger. Someone give me a
I
dagger.
have a sword.
Here you go, it's in your hand.
Terrence has daggers.
I have a
Yeah.
sword. Would you prefer that? It's either
Terrence,
You could stab
what are
multiple
your
times.
daggers? Terrence,
Okay.
Take the clean dagger and
Arlo takes what's strapping a dagger
Jesus fucking Christ.
and then cuts
Listen,
himself.
I am not. Okay, I have two things.
I sanitize my shit.
And I sew. And also,
You have time to do
I
that?
don't.
Ooh,
Makes sense. It's important.
ooh.
But don't.
I drop it to like.
Don't what? Don't
Yeah.
bleed?
No, just the noises. It was weird.
Well,
Solar leans to you,
a
Arya.
natural occurrence. What?
Solar leans to you. Just goes, I like your needles.
Well,
They're very nice needles. I do appreciate it.
You know what? Okay, all right.
that's not the way they meant it.
Arlo, like, can someone close it? Can
Oh,
someone close it?
sorry.
Not the,
Stay
not
out of
the
it.
cut
I don't
Yeah.
approach them like that,
Stay-
but like, you know.
Hey,
to each
wait,
their-
hey, wait.
Yeah.
Stay out of it.
I am so far out of it, you have no idea.
I have never been farther out of anything in
I've
my
never been
entire life.
further in my life. I guarantee you.
Solar
Lola, are
gives
you coming?
gives
Are
you a
you
little
going-
Full
wink.
respect though.
I'm
What?
coming. I'm
Are
coming
you?
with you.
You gonna come?
I'm
Going
coming.
to the vampire place?
I'm gonna come.
Are you sure?
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Well,
Well, are you sure you're out
I'm
of it?
so far.
Well,
I'm
you
so
better
far
be
away.
farther.
Then
It
stop
seems like about to fall.
reacting.
And
Thanks
stop
for your help.
saying.
No, I'll keep that up.
Here you
get to
go.
flirt with
Alright.
3 different people in front of me.
Bottle.
You're gonna
Okay.
keep that up?
Yes, does anyone have a
Yeah.
piece of paper? Oh, I have a piece of
Yeah,
paper.
yeah.
I'm gonna wrap it
Yeah.
up and
Yeah,
claw.
All right.
Ancient joke. It's
Arlo
great.
starts like writing vigorously down on a little piece of paper.
Oh,
Are you,
and
like-
no.
Makes it like wrapped in like this really pretty.
Here you
red-
go.
No.
There goes.
Oh. So,
Perfect.
Thank
I
you.
shall deliver.
Alright.
Kind of looks at you, Arla. So I don't get to go see vampires again.
Not yet.
I mean, if it's comfort, we're
Precious
bringing
little
Connor, who
I know,
was a
I know,
vampire,
baby.
back. So
Yeah,
I
I
don't
rolled a
think
heal
we
it.
can say hi to him.
He's like,
We'll bring
yeah.
you back.
yeah, you can.
So
2d6
you can
is
have,
for me.
you can talk to
Best
your
vampire.
friend vampire,
Okay.
the friend who is a vampire.
Yeah, I'll do the pink hair.
I like all
Nice.
that. Very good.
You hold your little hand over yourself and you watch that golden light close up the wound.
Cool.
Nice.
Look who's
I'm
gotten
happy
good
for
at
you.
this.
Takes my
Sorry.
dagger back, pulls
I'm
it
a
off.
little impatient.
Kind of
You did
smiles at
also
you.
just lose some blood, so you know, it's fine.
Sleepy.
Can I turn to Terrence and Draco and
Yes,
turn
you
and be like,
come.
are you gonna
Turn
get
to both of them as they're like,
unit?
I
They
guess
will
they're
look at
right
you. Terrence leads closer. What are
you
you?
gonna-
Are you going? You saying?
But that depends. Are you going? Are you staying?
Well, is it just like a pop there and pop back sort of situation?
Kind of. Yep.
Yeah. All right. Well then, maybe I'll stay unless you want me to come.
I will stay with you.
Okay. Sure. All right. Cool.
I don't want to piss off, the vampire lord by showing my face there again, saying I didn't quite do, all that.
Oh, good idea. Yeah, maybe stick with me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
alright.
gonna stay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can tell Draco about your job here.
I could. Yep.
All
I
right?
could do that.
Yeah, and I can tell him about my job. You want to know what I do?
Arlo, you see Arlo go like this. Arlo goes like this.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah,
God
yeah,
damn
yeah.
it.
Not winding up.
Do you guys want me, just as a side, this goes for, I'm just gonna throw this out for the situation with Aurora too, and dropping her off at Paradise, vice versa, whatever. Do you guys want me to get into any details with both situations? Obviously, if you want to talk to anyone, that's a different thing. I just wasn't sure if you guys are going there, you feel the need, if you guys want to have a conversation with Atlas, or it's more just a grab and go, because I know that's where Silas is at. Silas is a little bit in a grab and go.
I think it would be nice just to say the apology as the blood kind of,
and that's
be
fair. That's fair. Yeah, we can play that out.
Obviously
We can-
not necessary, but if it
worked
actually
something
heals
out.
him,
So
yeah, no, that's fair
I'll
too.
do it, you know?
I'm not
Atlas
gonna just skate by it. I'm gonna I was gonna
okay,
summarize,
yeah.
but
Yeah.
I just don't know if there was anything specific you guys wanted to play out with both situations, which we can. It's totally fine.
But also if there's any Ven Arya stuffs.
Yeah,
But,
and that's totally fine too. The only thing I can see happening with that is recap stuff in a sense, which I don't know if there's even anything that you feel that she should know all right now.
So what
That's
I
a
was
good point.
gonna
lay it on me.
So what I was gonna say was I don't think Arya's gonna say anything. She's just gonna give her like a hug, kind of like what she did with the little brain hopping thing.
Okay.
And I think like just like a very similar like lay down of what happened.
Yeah.
And I think that if anything, she would maybe go up to Hawks and just say like, "Hey, we're figuring out things with Ambrose." Wait, does he know about Ambrose?
He doesn't.
Vaguely,
he knows, but it's very vague.
He doesn't. He doesn't.
The seeds of
right.
Yeah.
So
someone.
then what I think that what she would say then is just like, "Hey, we're figuring some stuff out about your family right now.
True.
Yeah.
All exciting things. Would you be open to helping if we did end up needing your help?"
Okay.
Just to see if he would want to.
Yeah.
And she would kind of say it very like, "It's okay if not." Like,
yeah.
But I think that would literally be it.
That'd be it. Okay.
He also hasn't left.
No, he hasn't. But theoretically, we don't know what we need him for yet, so Arya wasn't going to ask.
Yeah. Exactly. It's just like
going to help.
Again, something, planting the seeds. Sowing the seeds.
So with that, I will do a little bit of Atlas stuff. But to summarize, do you essentially you're going to Atlas and then basically popping to Paradise really quick,
just
and
to
drop Aurora.
Which I guess is Aurora's coming with us then.
Yeah, she is.
Okay, so then in that case, not to go a little bit out of order, but also to go a little bit out of order.
That's okay. Go out of order.
In terms of Paradise, I can play things out. I don't mind playing things out.
We can also go to Paradise first, drop her off, and then
that's fine too.
Oh, that's a good point. So we don't bring her
that's
to
fine
a
too.
vampire.
You could do that. Yeah.
Not that they really like trees, probably, but
But that's fair.
Because then also Connor doesn't have to go to Paradise and deal with all that.
I think that's a good move.
Yeah. So then in that case, you're going to Paradise first, and do let me know if you want to play it out, because I will play it out.
No, because I
just
really
figure
don't think that there's
simple.
anything that Arya would want to even try to get into with Ben right now.
Yeah.
It's
That's
only just I love you. I hope that you're okay. I'm glad that you're safe.
Okay. I will give you a summary essentially of how it's looking, where things are at, like what the situation is. So when you go there, you do know obviously Cato and Orzo, and Solar takes their time very much like fussing all over them, making sure they're okay. They obviously pick up bugs and take bugs with them.
Yes, my baby.
Hawks, when you talk to Hawks,
party mascot,
he's definitely nervous, but like in a way that it's like, yeah, like I'll do anything. Like in a way that's like very much like I'll do anything you need. And just say the word, essentially, is what he says. And it has that little bit of hesitance, but it is like built in like, I'll do it if I have to do it because it's my family.
Especially if it's about family. Yeah. That makes sense.
Ven gives you a very big hug, very big squeeze. And is definitely like probably a little teary-eyed to see you, because just to make sure like you're okay and see that you're okay. And I think she kind of like pets your hair a little bit and like wishes you luck, and kind of like with this promise of like we're gonna catch up like soon. And Cal is there, but he's very much like he's doing his thing. He's sitting at one of the tables and inside the cabin, and he's doing his counting the tea thing, and it's a very like he has a very dissonant look, which is rough because he looks like where Kai was when he got out of Osiris. It's like that like, dissonance, like he's disassociating, like it's
I think Arya does go up to him and just hugs him from like behind, like over the shoulder, like when you kind of lean down and someone
over the wings
in the chair.
I think he gives you a look, and like turns a little bit to see you, like gives you a look and like kind of just like squeezes your hand a little bit. But I think there's this look in his eye that wants to ask about Arlo, but is like, I don't want to hear it.
I can't.
Kind of yeah, like I can't hear it right now. In a way that's like, he knows that if you're there and you're not saying anything, that they're okay, and that's all that matters.
Exactly.
And so he just kind of, I think he gives you just like a little.
That was exactly what I was hoping to do.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just gives you like a little nod. Yeah.
Yeah.
A little nod of like, okay, like they're okay, and like that's that. That's all that matters. Yeah, I think it's just he kind of just it's not really a smile. It's like a little like kind of face. And then he goes back to his little.
Yeah, she just loves him.
He's counting. Theo, you're good. You got this. You got this.
Yeah, it'd be so brave.
Oh, it'd be so brave.
Amazing. I know. Also,
yeah.
I so badly want to ask Morga about her biting Polaris, but that's not the time, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe not the time.
We don't have the time.
That's fair.
No.
That's something to save, though, for sure.
I'm just so curious.
But yeah, so then from there...
He's just looking at Morga from the other side.
Like, I found her. I found you.
Know.
I know your dirty little secret.
You gave me the task, and I did the task, and I completed the task.
I know what you did last summer.
Happy Pride Month.
I know what you are. Happy Pride.
Happy Pride, Morga.
That's just what you tell Morga. Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride Month.
Yeah, just under my breath. Happy Pride, Morga.
Happy Pride Month, Morga. But yeah, so then from there, you guys head to Atlas. And it's the same situation as before when you get into the little foyer. And you kind of waltz around the space there. You see a few of the vampires kind of going about their way, but not as many as before. Almost as though like they're not really running their errands anymore. They're probably in their rooms, or they're kind of like doing their own separate kind of thing.
Hopefully everything's a little more.
Do I see Derek?
Derek sees you again, and it's like it's a warm little like, hey.
What is it that he wanted?
He wanted an autograph.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think Arya definitely this time when she sees him, is like, oh, and she grabs out just a random fucking piece of sheet music.
Yeah.
Oh, cute.
That she has.
Oh,
and then she just like, she folds it and she says, property of Arya Lux. Smiley face for Derek. And she just gonna say, thanks for being a great friend. Smiley face.
He kind of takes it. He's like, is it Arya Lux hyphen Nexus, or is it?
Oh, right. Hyphen.
Please put the Nexus on there. Thank you.
I put the.
He takes it. And he's like,
sorry, that was my fault. Okay, bye. Have a good time.
He's like, look. So like, starts walking towards another vampire. And I think
this whole tower is not going to hear the end of it.
He's gonna try to learn whatever fucking sheet music this is for.
Like, one of his songs.
Is gonna live forever.
Play the song again, DJ. Play the song again.
He keeps requesting. It's like the middle of a song too, so it's just one part of it. But yeah, he runs about, and then when you head to the door that you know is the little office abode, you do a little knock. Knock. All right.
Polite knock, sheepish probably actually.
I think when you guys do that, Silas
I
walks up.
don't know if Silas is like marching up.
Okay, he marches up and he goes.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
The first time he came here, he was terrified. First time he came here, he was terrified. Now he's not.
Yeah,
he's
he's never said a word to Atlas in his life.
Well, he was there for the exchange.
Oh, that's true. He was there the second time.
So he was nervous about it because he felt like shit because he feels like he got Andromeda's wrist broken because he didn't offer up the blood. So now he's going in now like bump 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 bump.
Here's the blood. Give me back my boyfriend. Thank you.
And I think it's just this like you hear a few like clicks on the other side and then the door opens and it's just Calanthe. She's like,
Angel, thank God it's her.
She looks you over. Back so soon.
Yes. So we do need to come collect Connor. If that's okay. We
What?
need to pick him up.
I know.
He's doing so well.
I know he is. I'm sure he is. But so
Silas
this
is
is
like
Connor's boyfriend, Silas.
She looks. Oh.
He's a little
I know because of earlier.
He's just a little on edge.
Things calm down here.
Everything's fine. He's still a bit pent up, obviously, but he's had some blood in his system, and we've done some things, me and him, just to sort of, get the blood flowing a bit. So that's good.
I think even seeing Connor and they could just have a little chat would be best.
Right.
Yeah, if we could come in.
Yeah, absolutely.
We also have
something for
Alice.
All right. I'll go get him. But come in. You can sit.
Yes.
Of course, he's in his bedroom.
Thank you.
Pardon me.
Thank you.
And then she starts walking, and she walks by, and she heads towards that other door opposite the office to head into.
Yeah.
And you do see Connor, and he's sitting with like two other vampires that are in the room as well. And there's like one's a guy, one's a girl, and they're just kind of like lounging on Alice's sofas. And Connor's just kind of sitting, and he's not really like lounging, but he's like sitting, and he's like perked up a little bit, and he's like nodding, and they're just like yapping. And it seems like they're just yapping. And Silas kind of just like storms in. And Connor's just like nodding, and then Connor looks up and just goes. And then his first thing is to look at Whit and Arya.
Yeah.
And go like
sheepish little ways.
But he gets up, he's like, pardon me, my boyfriend's here. And he starts to walk over to the door, walks immediately up to Silas, and it's just like, hello, love. Silas just goes on a fucking rampage. Just like, he's just like, you came here and you stayed here, and then blah, 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 blah. There's a sun god. And Connor's just like, all right. And I think Calanthe eventually comes back out of the bedroom, and they're just Connor and Silas are doing their thing. They're having their
they're doing their thing.
Yeah. And Atlas comes out, and he looks a little bit better in the sense that it looks like he's drank blood, so he's got a little bit more color to his like being. But he still kind of has like a little bit of that like kind of like dark circles a little bit. Lips are a bit more like still have that kind of not bluish tint, but a little bit more like they're still a little bit dead looking, like gray. And he comes out, he takes a breath, he doesn't have his little gloves on, so his hands are on full display. But he comes out, he walks out, he's in one of his little robes, little fluffy robes. And he walks over, he kind of sees the two of you, kind of goes, keeps walking.
I think as she sees him walk out, and Calanthe kind of walk a little bit like to the side or something, just like put her hand in her bag to like grab out the package for him.
He approaches. He's like, "What are you now? Mail delivery?"
I think you'll like this one.
This is for you.
Oh, an honor to see you both twice in one day. He takes it. He like holds it. What is it?
Can you not smell it?
His eyes, like, as he asks what is it, his eyes go,
yeah. There's a letter with it.
That's kind of him.
So, we came to deliver it. Our friend Silas wanted to check up on his boyfriend.
Oh, he's doing quite fine. What's the problem?
Well, Silas is very protective, and
it's been a few hours.
I know. This being Connor's first time being away from him since everything, and also our fuck up with you and making it that you guys are now in danger. He was worried.
I would not let anything happen. I would die first before I let that happen.
We don't want that to happen. We don't want any of you to die.
No, I understand.
I'm just also saying.
Bit of an insult, all things considered.
We don't mean it as such.
Not from you, from his overprotected boyfriend.
Well, he's...
Worries.
He worries.
Fine.
That's a slight against you, though.
Well then. Depending on wherever you all go and what you'll get about, whenever you deem it safe enough to return back here with little Connor, he is welcome. Obviously.
Thank you, Atlas.
He's had a great blood supply. Everybody likes him. He's quite popular already, and he's only been here a few hours, so...
It's hard not to.
Right.
No surprise. That's good to hear.
There's a very clear place for him here. A little hole cut out, so...
Okay. I'm sure he's happy to hear that.
Quite. Tell Arthur thank you for the letter. And the other thing.
Of course.
Is this an apology on all your behalves?
Yes.
We are all sorry.
It's hard. It's very hard to take this from Arlo and make it all of our apologies, but we all are sorry, and we'll find a way to make it up to you.
You don't need to do that.
We want to.
You don't need to.
Yes, you said that.
Yeah, but if there's if anything happens again, especially because of us, but not just because of us, if you can contact us, we are here for you too. You've done so much.
I don't really want to bring in the people who made the problem in the first place as the solution to the problem. That's a bit annoying. So, all things considered, I will have my crash out. I do apologize for my actions. It was embarrassing.
You don't need to.
I am doing it. Sorry. As a side, I will drink all of this in one sitting, probably. So tell him to hurry up with the next mail delivery of milk, perhaps.
Right.
Go milk your pet Arlo.
Okay, not a pet Arlo, and he doesn't produce.
No.
Joking.
But
joking.
I know you're joking.
Joking. My God.
You and your jokes.
Sensitive. I'm allowed to
Arlo.
joke. You all fucked me over. Allow me a joke or two about milking Arlo.
You could say whatever you wish, I suppose.
Oh, be careful. Well, you know that it's just us. It's fine.
His boyfriend's not here. It's quite fine. Just don't pass along the message.
We certainly will not. We
Will not.
certainly will not. Looks at Arya.
Could be fun. You never know the reaction.
You have an exciting way about fun.
Interesting definition of it.
Do inform him as well that there's always a place for him here. Still.
Okay.
Quite so, a little cutout. He can bring his whole family if he likes. And I will not milk them all. I promise. He knows that. He should know that.
Yeah.
At least not in that way.
No, another very generous offer.
Right. Okay. Go away.
Righto.
Have a
He's
nice
gonna
day.
stays in place and like glances at Silas and Connor.
Do you bring Connor back? Do you bring Connor back, please? Eventually. It is a shame
That
to
is
see
it
him
all.
go.
Yeah.
I think you see Silas just like this. Connor just does like a. And Connor just like brushes his hands off, walks straight towards Atlas. Kind of just like walks in front of him. He's like, I gotta go.
I gotta go.
I gotta go. And I think Atlas is like, shame. And he puts like both hands just like this on him, gives him a little pat. He's
Yeah.
like, I'm sure we'll be seeing each other very soon. Quite so. Gives him like a little wink. And then Connor's like, okay. So he turns to you guys and he's like, he keeps walking. Walks to like.
It was the shortest getaway camp.
Yeah, for
trip
real.
ever.
He's like, my
Not even a
vacation.
Not even a real sleepover.
No. And he just like takes Silas's hands and it's just like a.
Come
Like
on.
it drags him along and Silas is like.
All right.
You see Silas like he
Everyone
takes
leaving.
his hand and then as Silas is following behind him, there's a little like. Like a little like. Yeah.
Yes, fucking
He did that.
He's like, I did that.
Mhm.
Yeah. And then Atlas just gives like a little like, and then walks back to his bedroom.
Yeah.
And Clancy just
Yeah.
takes a breath
Heads
and
out.
follows him. Waves to you guys and then leaves, of course. Do the gang of you head back to
Keyhorn.
Keyhorn, of course? Okay.
Yeah.
Momentarily, just as a
Hey,
little
Beck.
fun little thing at the table for fun.
Oh, back at the
Um,
table.
I was gonna also say if it would be possible for me to talk to Dimitri while they were
Yeah, of course.
Ooh.
but
While you guys are sitting at the
in your
table.
own time.
Oh no, you're good. It kind of works out good. Are you? Never mind. No one gets that.
Yeah, you get this. I follow your lead. I
You're
follow
so
your
fine. You're
lead.
so fine. He does eventually, like after the gang leaves, Dimitri like sits next to you, at the little bar, or the little booth.
What a wild group at this booth.
Yeah, and I think eventually, Hazel does stop kind of at the table, kind of gives you guys a few little like snacks and things like that. And I think she asks if Terrence can help her with something. Just because I'm a heinous god.
No, I love when you do this. I like doing this.
And
Arlo being like about to say something to his mom, and then she says that, and he like, and she knows. She knows. That's the worst part.
she kind of like looks at you for a minute. Arlo is like, you keep sitting with your brother. And then she's like, just remember, Terrence, and you can come back to your girlfriend. And then she goes and heads back to the kitchen. And Terrence is like, yeah, right. Be right back. Looks at Draco.
Have fun.
Be right back. Kind of gets up, starts walking. Now it is literally just Arlo, Kai, Dimitri, Draco, and Andromeda sitting next to each other. Draco's just like,
Hey, Draco.
I think Draco just like blinks. Mm-hmm.
Do you want to, go look at the ocean
No.
together? No. No.
Nuts. No.
Okay.
Mm.
I just wanted to, chat, and get to know you.
He's trying to olive branch with me.
I am not an olive tree. I am a willow.
Are you trying to branch with me?
I am trying to say hello to you.
You said hi to me. We said hello. We've had introductions.
I know, but just, talk.
What do you want to talk about?
You seem like an interesting guy.
Do
like
I?
you have been places.
What's interesting about me?
You're... Grandma looks the...
Oh, I hate this. I hate this. It's just...
I mean, you seem like you've come from you have a backstory to you, and
yeah, I think everyone has a backstory. Is that the only thing that makes me interesting?
No, it is kind of like a given, but you...
But I know Terrence, right? And you're fucking Terrence, so that's sort of the connection there.
I'm not doing anything of the sort.
Well, yeah. Sure.
That is not why I want to get to know you. You are important to him, and so,
Terrence is the reason you want to get to know me. Fair enough.
It is not the only reason. If you were a complete stranger and you joined our party, I would want to get to know you.
I don't really think that's necessary most of the time, to be honest.
You do not think it is necessary to get to know someone?
No. Not if you're not interested in getting to know that person.
It's okay if you're not interested in getting to know me. I just don't want to ignore you.
You can. If you want to.
I do not want to. Unless you want me to. Do you want me to? You can be honest.
It seems like you're going to be around a lot, considering you're talking about kids and everything already. So.
Yeah, that was crazy. Sorry, not to interrupt. I just thought that was wild. Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry, I didn't.
It's fine.
I do not know how you feel.
I don't think it matters.
And that's why I wanted to talk to you in private so I can know how you feel.
About what?
Anything, everything.
There's nothing. I feel a little bit frustrated. My family's everywhere, and the one person I find is the person I hate, so I'm kind of stuck with him until I find the rest of my family. So there's that.
Yeah, that sucks. That blows.
Yeah, and now I have to play third wheel for the entire trip, which really sucks even more.
I do not want that.
No, yeah, so talking about fucking and having children in front of me really feels great,
I'm
especially
sorry,
when you talk over me. God forbid I had some water or food would be fucking contaminated with the spit with how much your lips were flapping. I can't. I have to break character.
I'm at this fucking table for real. Oh my god.
I love you, Haley.
I wish I was at this table so bad.
Hilarious.
Oh my god.
It's so hard looking at your face and being mean. Oh.
You can be mean to you.
I don't want to be mean to you.
No. At the lips are flapping thing, like her face breaks from like serious and like to like.
Yeah, he showed a bit of
She
personality.
laughed.
Yeah.
Wow.
He just kind of like frowns at you. Wasn't a joke.
I was spit flying all over you.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. That is embarrassing.
What do you want? What? What?
What do I want?
Yeah.
To get to know you.
She does this. You know, she like sticks to you, and then, you know, you get to a point where you're like, I guess you're here for life.
So.
Yeah.
I am like a parasite.
Yeah, it's
So is that what's going on with Terrence? You're infecting him?
Oh my god.
Would not say that, no.
Oh
On
my
the
god.
contrary.
That's crazy.
Can't keep it together. Oh, okay.
On the contrary.
Oh, right. You're benefiting him. You're healing him, maybe. You're adding to his life.
I like being near him. You are a stranger to me. I do not know you. So I will not make assumptions about you. You are free to tell them as you wish. I know I just dump things automatically on people. Maybe they do not wish to know that. And maybe I'm not the best at reading the room or people in general. Cold mindset. I was kind of sheltered. You know? And there I go again, just spilling things.
He looks at you a little differently now.
Yeah.
It's like a little...
So you're afraid to share, whatever. But now that I know you are uncomfortable with that, I will not flap my lips over you anymore. I will give a respectful distance.
He's a man whore, so why you? Why is he talking about kids with you? Why is he calling you Sunflower? What's the whole deal? What's your deal?
I do not know what goes on in his brain.
Well, I do. That's why I'm confused.
Well, the thing is, do you want to know the truth? I ask myself the same question, why me? Why would anyone want to like me? Which is a lot to dump on a stranger who I do not know, but it just kind of happens sometimes. Why me? But I'm glad you're here. He looks at you with a softness.
Great. That's awesome. Happy for you, you know? Glad he found someone that he's not gonna just up and leave within like 2 days, apparently. Or that means more to him than just sex, because that's usually what most of his partners have always been, you know, just sex. Yeah, we have a quick turnaround with the circus, so like we kind of just would stop places and move on real quick. He likes to run away from things. It's kind of built into him, so just a warning for you. But if you don't latch hard enough, he's gonna leave you.
Okay.
If you don't give yourself some stupid title of a family or frenemy or something other than what you are, he's gonna leave.
Okay.
So if you want to stick around, you know, just keep that in mind, maybe. He kind of stares over his shoulder a little bit. Not over his shoulder, but over like Arlo's shoulder, like behind Arlo a little bit. His eyes are kind of latched for a second.
Whatever you wish to share, you can share.
Thanks for the invitation. I didn't need it.
I know you don't. But it is there.
I'm just with you guys because I'm looking for my family. Once I find my family, it's sayonara. I really don't care.
Right. That is fine.
I hope it's not the same for you, Terrence.
Like once he finds everyone, he will just jump ship.
Yeah.
It is his choice to do so.
Okay. Guess you're
He's
right.
always.
It doesn't bother you?
Bother
Talking to
me?
Yeah, talking to me.
Why would it bother me?
Because he's touched me and he hasn't touched you.
It's all right.
Speaking of spits flapping in the wind, I mean, been there with him, you know?
Right?
Yeah. Extensively. Well,
All right.
Slathered kind of all over the place.
Wonderful.
Mm-hmm. What did he tell you just the one time?
I didn't ask for details.
Of course. And he didn't provide them, did he? He wouldn't provide them. Why would he provide them? He doesn't care to provide them. Because it doesn't matter.
I do not think it is that.
No, it doesn't matter because I am one of his... I'm not a whore that he met along the way. I'm stuck with him. So...
It was something closer.
He can't ditch me. But he can be ashamed of me. Just as easily.
I do not think he is ashamed of you. Have you talked to him about these things? These feelings?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the problem. We've talked and he still acts like they're not there. He pretends to be oblivious, he pretends to be blind, he pretends to seem to forget that I ever said anything about it to him.
You know, we have a word for that.
Denial?
Obtuse.
I think both work, honestly.
Whatever word you want to attach to it.
That's why this is so stupid. That's why I don't want to get to know you. No offense.
None
Genuinely,
taken.
no offense.
I do not wish to cause you any pain.
That's gonna be the whole trip. Third wheeling, whole trip. Every time I hear the word sunflower, every time I see one, the whole trip is gonna be me as the wonky third wheel. Like always, except this time worse. Because he does it blatantly. And he doesn't care. Because I should have moved on a long time ago. Naturally. Shut the fuck up. Sorry.
Me? I wasn't saying
No,
anything.
I wasn't talking to you.
To yourself?
Yeah.
Sometimes I just say that to myself. Shut the fuck up, Andromeda, you know? Sometimes shut up.
Okay, well, I wasn't talking to you.
Okay. But I was talking to myself, so.
What are you? Like some kind of fish?
Yeah, I'm a fish.
Cool.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
No, like, actually. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
I have gills and fish ears.
Allegedly.
According to senses.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm a fish. Sometimes I can turn into like a mermaid
Big
situation.
fish.
Yeah. So I used to work here because my that with my mom, So yeah, I used to be a waiter. That was good. That was great for me.
Oh,
so some other
did Terrence take
what?
your job?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
That sucks. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it sucks. I walked in and he was there.
Yeah, well, that's kind of what he does. He sort of marches in and just fills in every single issue.
And then he was like, I don't know, it's no biggie. Like, I'll probably just leave, as if he's not taking it seriously. Like, this is a very important job.
No, that's the problem. He's the elephant in the room, but he knows he's the elephant, and he likes being the elephant. So, sorry you had to feel that.
All is well. All is well.
It happens to everyone that comes into contact with him in any capacity.
Yeah, I'm not, because I wasn't listening to the conversation.
That's why he's cursed, you know, with the whole contact thing, because you come into contact with him, it always hurts. Now it actually hurts.
Damn.
I mean, that is the whole thing. It was kind of clever of the god, you know, all things considered.
They do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I don't think I'm going to work here anymore.
Doesn't your mom own the place? Isn't that what you just said?
Yeah, it's kind of like I've moved on at this point, you know, because I was like, you know what, it was like an image of something that I was like, maybe I'm ready to be, that was like a past me, like a past version. And I was like, oh, I'm stepping outside of it. And I'm,
so, like,
you know what I mean?
Going from a part-time job to a career? Is that what you're talking about?
Possibly, maybe. I don't know. I have a lot of avenues to explore.
We all have that moment in our lives. I think that's a normal thing.
Yeah, it's crazy. I found out I had a twin like recently, and then I found my twin, so that was like insane. So I've been on like my own little journey to find my family. So it's been a whole thing. So yeah.
Good for you.
Yeah. So hopefully I can help you out.
Well, I'm just along for the ride. According to Terrence, all you guys do is walk around and go places. So that's apparently what I'm doing now.
Yeah, it is what we do. So
sometimes we drop a mountain on places.
Okay. What? Oh my god. You're gonna start with that? That's crazy.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah, we try not to do that. Just so that's clear.
I'm glad to be here.
And also, we didn't know that was gonna happen. To be fair, as well, it's not something not that it excuses anything. It just we weren't. I just need you, Draco. I just need you to know that we didn't look at a mountain and think, "Oh shit, that'd be great to just drop on him." Town.
Yeah. I come from a blood cult, so I mean, really.
Oh my god.
Cult. Comment ground.
Yeah.
When did you leave?
Oh god.
What?
The blood cult. When did you leave it?
But when I was like a preteen.
Mm-hmm. I left my cult mentally 2 weeks ago. But in actuality, I guess it was more like a few months now. In actuality, about like a year and a half.
That's kind of where you're wrong. Because you don't ever mentally leave the cult.
Yeah, no, yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah.
It is in my brain. You saw my cult. We went there. Mass funeral and all.
Oh, that was pretty chummy. That was it?
I mean, you know, that was the place.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pretty outfits, you know. The wine left a lot to be desired, and everyone was kind of really bad at conversation, but
I don't know why everyone hates the flower wine. It is not bad.
You shouldn't drink the flower wine. Sorry. You shouldn't do it.
Yeah.
Demetrius looks at you. Arlo doesn't look at him.
Well, great. I mean, where I'm from, every morning we had to line up in a line and spill blood into a giant goblet.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I just did that right in front of you just like a second ago.
Is what it is? It's been years. I'm kind of desensitized a bit.
Yeah.
Something, yeah. What would they do with it?
Beats me. all sorts of things.
It was like a coming of age kind of thing. They had us cut our hand and bleed on a root.
Once? Oh.
Other than that, I was not allowed to sacrifice lamb.
So I bled every day and you didn't bleed at all.
I thought I was full of nothing.
Too extreme.
Just air.
I have to be careful around vampires because my blood is like super special and they get really like.
Not just your blood.
I can sense that about you. It's kind of like you got a weird thing going on.
Yeah, yeah. I always thought it was really weird. Nowadays, I kind of started to get why, but back in the day, I was like, why am I a fish? It's crazy.
I thought you were gonna say freak, because
Oh, that for sure. I knew that. That was never a question.
That we are.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Super.
Great.
I'm always like this, just so you're prepared.
I'm so excited.
I know.
He grabs for one of the drinks and just like
You like to do blood stuff? You do blood stuff?
Yeah, I do blood stuff.
I do vision thingies, past or future. So if you're ever interested, my services are open.
That's probably why he likes you so much, huh? You guys have something to relate on.
He didn't even,
Arlo like goes out, like leans to Kai and goes, "We're back here again." Really quietly.
Full circle.
Here we go again. Oh damn.
All roads.
Oh God.
I mean, maybe that is something he finds
attractive, hot, sexy,
common ground. Like me and you, cult, common ground.
Yeah, it's great. I really love relating over the fact that we are in cults. You want to do? We just continue to share experiences and divulge all our trauma to each other, and just I show you mine, you show me yours, kind of thing. Is that it? Is that where this relationship starts out? Is this where we're relating? Is this where we're becoming and making a connection? It's awesome.
Yes.
We were raised in a cult. I really love being defined by that.
And it sucked.
Yeah, it did. Yeah.
Sucks really bad.
You guys do your thing, I'm just here. So. He just scoots into Terrence's spine.
He looks away. Arlo looks at Andromeda and goes,
Oh.
"Hey, Dimitri, can I talk to you?"
He's just like, he's staring between like Andromeda and Draco.
I'm gonna leave. We're all watching TV. We're all the three boys.
Yeah, he's just like,
TV.
yeah, we're gonna leave her here.
Oh, I guess should we not do that? We should not do that.
I can talk under my breath. I can talk under my breath.
What?
I can talk under my breath right here.
Oh my God. I didn't know someone could be whispering so aggressively.
Yeah, well.
Draco, what is your favorite color?
Oh my God, do we have to be here for this?
Draco just like, I think he pulls one of the like heads up 7-Up things where he just goes, boom. He's mirroring Zephyr's right now.
Oh my God, I'm sick over them.
Oh, cute.
They're soulmates, and I know that it's too
You
soon
should
to say, but
play heads up, 7-Up together.
Ooh.
Heads
know
up
something's
indeed,
gonna
you
be
know what I
up.
mean? Yeah.
Something's gonna be up.
Yeah, Dimitri's like, he just kind of fully turns. He like looks at you. He's like, "What's up?"
I want to talk to you. I want to whisper behind a hand to you.
What? I mean, I guess we can, but we're leaving her with the guy that really doesn't want to talk right now. I mean, he put his head on a table before answering a color question.
She should leave him be.
But, I mean, it's a bit dramatic. Yeah, okay.
Andromeda.
At least you can do is be a little diplomatic about.
What are you saying?
What? Just the least he could do he could be a little diplomatic. We have to be around each other for a while. He could be nice.
I mean, no, you're not wrong. He's just like, I think he's definitely going through something. That's for sure.
That's for sure.
It's
an Andromeda.
Hey. Why the long face? Everything's fine. Everything's good. We're just, hey.
Sometimes people don't like you.
Oh my god.
I know. I'm just saying. I've had vast experience with that.
Hey, and that's and
it's
that's
not
okay.
your fault.
Sometimes some people just don't like anybody.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. He clearly just doesn't like anyone except one person, maybe.
Yeah, and you know what's crazy? I don't like that one person.
Yeah, well,
sorry. Too much.
Bond over it.
Well, we already started, so yeah, we're doing great.
Dimitri just goes.
I'm so great for you.
Okay, I'm sorry. He doesn't actually seem to be bonding with me.
Oh my god! Please
Okay,
stop talking.
Just take it slow. All right. People like him needed to go slow.
Okay.
People like us, we love people. We eat them up, all right? People like him, spit them out, all right? So you just gotta go real slow with it.
Or they don't even taste.
Oh yeah, they don't even
put you next to their mouth. Like they don't even be next to your mouth at all.
Was the color question too forward?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Yeah, that's a
color question. It was too forward.
It's deeply personal.
Yeah, I think so too.
It says a lot about a person, and I think he doesn't want anyone to know about him right now.
No, yeah.
Do you think I should just go away now?
Well, okay, don't say it like that.
Yeah,
you're giving this look of like I want to give up right now.
Yeah,
you can't
do that. You can't do that.
No.
Then you give him what he wants.
I am not going to give up.
Mm-hmm.
But no, back, jingle. Look at me. Yeah, giving up is playing the long game. It's not clawing in. It's
strategy.
Yes.
Strategy.
I've had people who don't like me and I just stick around. They exist.
Yeah, and then they warm up to you, and then you have that sort of like frenemy relationship.
Yeah.
Although I think everyone likes you.
No. Some people don't. So it's gotta be someone that doesn't like me.
Think of a single person that does not like you.
There's someone. I'll think about it.
There's gotta be, right?
I think there are many who do not like you.
Oh, my dad? My dad doesn't like you.
Oh my god.
What? I mean, it's true.
Let's lose that.
Wait, he's a person that doesn't like Arlo.
Okay, well, yeah,
actually, he might have a little bit of respect for you. He's told me before. He told me.
Yeah, well,
even my dad likes you.
No. I'm sure people don't like me. We've definitely met a lot of people.
Not everyone likes you.
Elsa doesn't like me. I'm sure she doesn't like me. She doesn't like anybody.
Everyone likes you.
And everyone will like you. Just be patient. It's because I chill. I chill out. I'm hyperactive, but I chill. The only time I've been super, super forward truly was with him.
That's because of carnal lust.
Sorry. Yeah, it is. That's true, yeah.
So,
yeah.
That's kind of the one time you don't tone down. Don't tone down anything. You know, you like Terrence, pursue that, and that's okay. And some people maybe won't like it, and that's fine. You know,
of it.
Yeah, you shouldn't be ashamed of it.
Yeah, you shouldn't be ashamed of it.
He's a good guy.
He's a guy.
And Hazel called me his girlfriend, and I went, oh.
Did you like how it felt? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, she liked how it felt. Oh.
I'm glad for you. I'm glad I'm happy.
I'm glad for you.
Jesus Christ. Sorry, I'm like a little bit out of it right now.
I'm glad for you too.
We're both glad for you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you both. I will chill.
Yeah.
Slow burn a friendship.
Yeah, and then imagine how good it'll feel once you get to a point where you can ask the color question and he'll answer.
Amazing.
That'd be great.
Vindicating.
I think Draco, who is like this, just goes and gets up and walks in the kind of the direction of where Terrence went. And Demetrius is like, maybe we just weren't whispering quiet enough.
I feel like I didn't have my hand up. I should have had my hand up.
I mean, he was like right there. He's right there, and he's just listening.
Did we say anything weird? I feel like we didn't say anything weird.
We said everything weird. Everything we said was weird.
Yeah, everything we said was weird.
Yeah.
We are just kind of a weird group by function, so it's not really our fault.
Yeah.
Some people are just rude. Okay. Some people don't know.
Oh, I don't have to whisper anymore. Sorry.
Yeah. Some people just don't know how to be nice at first.
Yeah. But they have a nice heart deep inside, you know?
And clearly, I mean, he wasn't raised with manners or anything like that. So he sort of just seems like he's doing his thing. And that's fine.
As either.
I know, but look how nice you are.
Does Zephris have a crush on him? He's not there anymore, right?
No, he's gone.
Yeah. Big fat crush.
Demetrius like,
so what you're telling me is he saw Draco walk in.
Immediate.
And he was like, oh, he's so dark and mysterious. Yeah.
Blooming. Which is good.
I love that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And he like, oh, and he's in the pantry the pantry.
He was panicking. I think he's out of the pantry now, but he was panicking really badly.
He'll be fine.
hey, so I've made a observation.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Draco guy really wants some of the Terrence, the Terrence. How's
yes,
that?
I did pick. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we have to help him move on. Not the Zephyrus thing can happen organically.
No rebounds. No.
No. That will happen on its own.
They
More
never
as
work out. They're never good. They don't work out. They're not.
Realize there's more to the world than Terrence and his hate, love, lust for him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then in that healing process for him to move on, if he finds other people like a twinky little blonde with a sweet little heart, then that's great.
Twinkie.
Oh yeah, sorry, twinkie. That's my thing.
I think that is a solid plan. I think that sounds very healing.
Yeah.
How do I influence this to happen?
You don't see. That's the thing. You just gotta let it happen. You know what I mean?
Gotta let it happen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe talk to Terrence about toning it the fuck down a little bit because.
Oh yeah, that's actually a good point.
I know. I will tell him to kind of read the room a little bit better because, well, should I say it's because he's kind of all upset about?
Just say it's like a sexy little thing between the two of you. Or yeah, just communicate. Yeah, communicate that.
Communicate with your eyes. You can communicate with your eyes. That's always fun, you know.
Don't communicate with your eyes. He does not seem to pick up on that.
And he has said
he's a little loud.
Yeah, he is a bit.
Yeah, he's a bit loud.
Like booming in my ears.
Relax.
Voice to Terrence multiple times how he feels. So if me bringing it up, it is not me spilling the beans about how
I think
he feels.
You're sparing Draco a little bit by doing it.
By bringing it up?
By letting him know so that he knows and he can tread lightly. I mean, if clearly he already knows, but he's not realizing that that's kind of a thing that people don't just get over. So
maybe it needs to come from me.
That's a little bit shitty. I will jump on board there.
That's what I was thinking the whole conversation.
That's a little shitty.
I don't know if he is like willfully obtuse or if it's just he does not know. Maybe
he thought like he would have moved on by now, but he hasn't, and like he hasn't. But like also like that's still kind of shitty because that that clearly was a huge thing for him.
He's straight.
What?
Have you seen the way he walks? Have you seen his hips?
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Don't talk about his hips.
Look at that man. He's got feminine hips.
He has hips. He just has hips. Fine.
I'm just saying. He walks with a certain demeanor that gives off the same energy that I give off, which is bisexual.
Yep. But he's just adamant that he is all for the ladies and that is it. But then it is okay. It is all right if you do not want to put that label on it, if you do not feel comfortable doing that.
Maybe there is some denial there. Maybe he was right about the denial thing.
Maybe he's just all stages of denial, all packed up into one.
Yeah.
Maybe he feels bad about it, so he just. But why would he talk about it in front of you so easily? well, not it, but like, why would he flirt with you?
He just kind of spews things, you know.
Yeah, I've noticed that about him.
He's a spewer.
He
Maybe
seems
he,
like
blacks out.
Like
He's so in denial that like he just forgets it, or like chooses to lie to himself.
Maybe compartmentalize.
Sometimes
well, he said it was like desperation, you know, and there was, you know,
or he just doesn't have that voice that tells him not to say things. Sometimes.
Yeah, some people have that.
Yeah.
Some people don't.
Yeah.
I definitely don't have it.
Anyways, you get to chill here now that guy's gone, so that we can have a conversation.
I can go.
No, we can go.
No, when we'll go. We're gonna just go. I'm gonna. Yeah.
Terrence knows you're here. Leave space for Terrence.
Stay here. Chill out.
Like, look around for him.
He's just like he's delivering a couple drinks at the bar.
Yeah, he's doing his job.
Watching him. She starts watching him.
Feel free to take an order,
All
or he
right,
would
all right.
take your order.
Arlo.
What?
She's gazing lovingly. Here, let's go.
My show is on.
Okay. My show's on.
That was so fun. Wow, that was so fun.
Dimitri does kind of get up, kind of just like probably follows you to a little corner of the tavern, I imagine.
Kai and me.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Kai just. He just kind of looks at Kai, looks at you. Hey, what's up?
Hey, first off,
all right.
How's everything going with friends?
Friends? What do you mean friends?
With Cedric and Riley.
Oh, those friends. Yeah, fine. Fine. Like more than fine, which is what keeps freaking me out. But
yeah, that's okay.
They're happy. They're good. She's in there.
Okay, is the same thing, kind of, just still.
Yep. Yeah.
We lost Haley.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Oh, I thought she was just staring at her thing.
Yeah,
When did she go?
I didn't even notice.
How dare?
How dare?
Come back to us.
I saw her text
Come
that,
back
and then I
to
was like,
us. Stop.
What the actual hell?
Come back to us. No.
Oh, okay, you're back.
There you are.
Let me
What
switch.
happened?
What even happened there?
What in the hell?
So
What's
it
in the
was
hell?
like I was
What
on
the
my
hell?
YouTube. That's on my secondary. Could you guys see me this entire time, or was I gone?
No,
No,
you were
you're
like,
gone.
Well, you were frozen, and then you left, and then you came back.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. On my YouTube, on my other screen, it was like, sign in to prove you're not a bot. Like, it just paused my video
Oh,
and said that.
weird.
And so I had to refresh it, and then it just logged me out completely.
So
I had to
weird.
That
sign
is
back
weird.
in. I think it
Weird.
was because I was, I don't know. Actually,
probably
that was
just
weird.
hit-
I don't
it
know.
Oh,
probably
this only
it's,
took like a second, but like
Hit its moment.
you didn't really miss anything.
Right.
Because
That was
sometimes
quick.
they want to get your
Damn.
login again so that you refresh the login.
Really?
All right, I think
That
everyone's
was
in,
real scary.
in
I
the
knew.
spots. Yeah.
I'm scared. Welcome back.
Welcome back. All right. Yeah, he's just like, yeah, they're good. They're good.
How do you feel?
You know, I can't think about them right now because they're fine right now, you know?
So we'll just leave
So
that right now.
it's- Yeah, it's just sort of like, it's not as pressing, you know?
Okay. All right. Well,
How
give
are
me an update.
you doing?
Oh, you don't know. All right, let's talk about that. So the whole thing with this is that, and everyone, Kai spilled the beans about what happened.
Then do you want him to spill the beans to me?
Yeah, I want to tell you. That was already something I was gonna do.
Okay.
Okay, so basically, to just put it frankly, I guess, Dawn, I think, and basically insinuated that he was and maybe still is in love with Mabeth, that they knew each other, and had this like bond with each other, and that because he was very like two sides to the story, and you want to know mine, and I was kind of like, well, why me? And I kept pushing that, and then eventually that kind of came out that there was that deep connection, because basically Dusk is the one who told Lynx not to make the wish about us, and he said that he would have made the wish for us, for the family. Also, Dusk is the one who made Osiris as well. And anyways, basically, basically I'm freaking out, and then I kind of mentioned something about family, and he didn't really deny it, or he kind of mentioned the family thing, and I said, so you're not denying it, and then he didn't deny it. And so I've been freaking out, and that was why I was crying, and then I was over there, and I was freaking out, and I was like,
it's fine.
yeah. So I don't know.
Okay, so you don't really know how you feel about it.
No, I mean, I know how I don't know how I feel about it in terms of like what the right thing. I think the right thing to do is. I mean, my first reaction
There's no right
was.
thing, Arlo. There's no right thing.
I know. I'm just.
There's a best thing, not a right thing. That's what you need to think about it as, you know.
That's a good way to put it. My brain is like, well, if I just get his heart back, and we can make him mortal. But that's. I mean, he's a terror. He's a terror. He's cruel.
Yeah, that's also assuming that this heart thing is a physical thing. What if it's not a physical thing? What if it was just his connection to Maveth and that's it?
How would that even look then?
Well, it looks like someone broken. And that's what he is, I guess.
And if they're back together again, what does that look like?
I don't know. I don't know, but I know that we all took a vote to kill him.
I know. We're gonna go to the Twin Vales. I think we're gonna talk to Deimos. We're gonna get the third side of the story to then come back to a new vote, reconfigure with the new information, different ideas about making them mortal or how to. I don't know. Not killing only one, but killing both. I don't fucking know. But I think that we are redoing the vote, basically, at the end of the day. So that's what happened. Okay. And I grabbed his wrist and I said, well, if you're family, that means something to me. And then I told him I wanted to talk to him again. And he said it was a cake.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yikes.
It is what
Okay.
it is. Yeah.
I mean,
So-
we've all done really bad things. I mean, I have done some pretty bad things. Kai's just like, and she's like, Kai's done a few things here or there. In general, we've all sort of, you know,
Dropped a mountain on people, obviously, clearly.
yeah. I don't think there's a good and a bad, you know. I don't know.
Maybe there's just healing, helping. People are broken because they're hurt.
Yeah, but what happens when the people we want to help are enemies of each other?
Yeah, that's where I get stumped.
Unless we devise some elaborate lie. I don't think we can keep up with that.
Yeah.
And I
can't lie, so that's off the table.
Yeah. You're pretty bad at that.
Yeah, I am. It's the goody two-shoes nature of me.
I don't think it is. I think it's the part of you that doesn't want to hurt people, and lying hurts people. So.
Yeah. Anyway.
Thanks for telling me.
Yeah, I was going to tell you. I wasn't going to I was going to try to hold off on telling everybody, but it just happened. So, but I was always going to tell you. So.
I wouldn't be mad if you didn't, you know.
I know.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. So, next subject. How are you feeling?
You just asked me this like less than an hour ago.
But it's changed.
In 30 minutes? No.
Because I'm thinking we should come up with with something, because what I want to make sure that we get on it so that it doesn't happen in a time where you feel very upset with the circumstance, the more than you would feel with other circumstances.
Right.
So we should talk about that. Because we're, would you say they were lotus? Was that with the grasshoppers?
Locusts? No, they were.
What's a lotus?
That's a flower?
Oh, Locusts.
I feel those when I look at you. No, they're I guess locusts is a good word for them too. I mean, they're kind of one and the same, but no, they're grasshoppers, yeah.
Okay.
The big ones, the orange ones.
Well, I was thinking if we're going to the Twin Vales, I don't know how you feel. Because I don't want you to be in a situation where you feel like you're being, I don't know. I can't tell how you feel about what is the lesser of evils, you know, if being somewhere that you feel contained feels bad or worse than it would to be. Where are you at?
Nothing feels good.
Yeah.
I prefer something contained.
Okay.
Because there's this sort of, I don't know, everything's like a natural instinct, you know? It's like overpowering.
Yeah.
And there is this natural instinct about me that I run away from situations I'm scared of.
Yeah.
And so I am equally scared that if I am put in a situation where I am just free range, you know, free roaming, I'm just going to take off.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
And then once I'm gone, once I'm by myself, everything's going to creep up. All the insecurities, all of the trauma, all of the doubt, everything's going to creep up. And I'm going to stand there and I'm going to tell myself and convince myself that you're better off without me. And I'm not going to run back.
Yeah, that'd be horrible.
Yeah.
And I'd find you, obviously.
Yeah,
but you should.
It'd be everything all over again.
I do it a million times, but I don't want you to go through that. So we'll keep it contained. I'll see if maybe we can connect with the collector again. And then we can do that or something like that until you start to feel like you're more connective so that it's not just instinct, but it's also your own logic and your own thoughts over the instinct. Okay?
Mm.
And I can go down and I can be behind the door with Kai. And at some point, we don't have to do it this time, but maybe we could do one of those things that people do when they're kind of introduced like cats to each other, where they kind of like, well, I guess we kind of did that already. Like doing this, so like same room, but like separated kind of situation. So that like I'm away, but there as well at the same time.
Do you mentally make those decisions of like, I'm going to compare it to cats instead of dogs? Do you do that just naturally?
Well, that actually was actually natural. I didn't even think about that.
Interesting.
But I probably would have done that. But that one was.
No, I was going to say impressive.
Thank you. I'll take the credit. Can I show you what I drew?
Of me? Of the other me?
To you. But I didn't just draw you in it, I also drew me. I just want you to see what I see.
Save it until it happens, maybe. Maybe that can be my last parting thought before I dive into a creepy cellar again.
Okay. I'm sorry.
No. Why?
It's so hard.
It is, you know. Could be worse.
Yeah, but I don't want any of it for you. The pain part.
But it could be worse.
I'm glad I'm here.
In the meantime, we'll figure out a bunch of really heavy shit.
Yeah.
That'll probably want me to stay as a dog so that I don't have to think about it normally, like a normal human being does. Maybe I'm better off with dog brain, you know? Maybe everything's simplified.
That's not
I basically see in black and white. It's like a light system. It's really weird. It's like every scent is color coded.
Do you remember that? Like exactly the colors that you were saying?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Like everything was in this great grayscale, you know. But then there's like food has this like, oh, it's like this red aura to it.
Mm. Yeah. I guess that makes sense.
And then at the very beginning, everything had a red aura to it, but it eased off.
That's your first time. And there's gold lights.
Yeah. That looks like sunlight. I mean, it's like really bright.
Well, then I'm the sun. No one else.
Oh. Shit.
No, it's okay. It's nice to think.
He was the sun in all the grayscale. Maveth and Dawn.
Oh God, you can't say that.
Sorry. It just came to mind.
I just... It's just if I think about them that way. Which I am. I mean, to be fair, I already am, so it's not like it's different.
Yeah, well, clearly I am too, subconsciously, so. She kind of has an us vibe to it.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Okay, time to log in.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. Anything to add?
Nope.
Kai?
Kai, is it cool if I kiss your brother? The guy's just like...
He's
just
so
like,
cute.
okay. He just goes in for a little kiss.
Amazing.
Damn. I said that as him, and I was like, I can't hold back from that.
It was crazy that it cracked. I was like, la 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 la, and he was like, no.
No,
like
I'm freaking out.
I was like, oh, gee, but
I know.
right.
As a little side for you guys, do we want to do a little dinner break for you?
So damn.
A little dinner break. And then I think what the vibe is seeming like, is maybe if Twin Veils is on your guys' agenda, if you guys are comfortable with this, we're at 7:30 almost. So we could take our break until we get to like 8 hours, which would be in 30 minutes, basically. So we could take our break for 30 minutes, and then we'll be at 8. So if you guys wanted to, I was gonna do a little Terrence and Andromeda conversation, and then essentially the group returning, that are out and about.
Yeah, I've been muted this entire time and I've been speaking.
Oh, you're good. You're good. I've been looking at your expression, so I kind of figured where you were.
I said yeah. I said
okay,
yes.
Slay,
yes.
Slay.
Yes.
But yeah, in that, I guess my question is, do we sort of have the idea in mind of pursuing the thing that Oak was talking about? Is that kind of what we're feeling for the Deimos situation? Or are we feeling like checking Aviosis type shit? What's kind of like our vibe?
Ooh.
Is it like, what are we after more? What are we more curious about?
I mean, if we're already going to the Twin Veils for like Dimitri to
checking
shift,
there,
which is very important.
Oh
honestly.
shit, we're gonna be there already.
Yeah.
Okay, why not?
Yeah, I was like, we could just pop over.
Yeah.
Why not? We're there.
We could also like, the only reason we wouldn't go directly to Aviosis I can think of is like we could confirm that like it's maybe Joseph Gray that's there.
Absolutely.
Which isn't like a need technically, but it would be
you're seeing what's going on over
more
there.
information.
So I'll be real with you guys. Since the whole thing that Solar said too, of like, I want to hear him out. I think that if we went again to what we are assuming is Deimos's home, it still feels like that invasion of like his space, rather than this is a space that he's doing work in.
Yeah,
he's working in.
That's fair. Yeah. It's like a workspace.
I also feel like the
we
opposite.
assume
Well, like this is his secret operation, and like this is something that he's kept under.
But I don't think it's a secret.
I mean, it's a safe haven. Well,
everybody is.
No,
yeah,
but like it's a.
It's
Yeah,
that's a good point. Like that's my thing, because this feels more like it's less about.
It's just more people he cares about. I think is the thing. But like obviously that's not a reason to not go. I'm just that's how I thought about it.
It's fair too.
That's fair. I think that obviously, like, as soon as Arya heard about this thing, she was like, I want to go.
Yeah,
but she
of
fell back because she's like, we have other things to do. We have other things to focus on.
It is an important stepping stone, so it makes sense.
But it is.
Yeah. Especially, like, I mean, I don't think we know too much about, gosh, what is the row called?
Point Row.
Oh, Point Row.
Point Row.
Yeah.
But it is, again, like, more information.
More information.
That we were
Arya wants to know. Arya wants to know how they do it.
My thought then is potentially if do you think like with the Dimitri stuff and all of that, I imagine that he wants to go with you guys, so and like Arlo, I know you want to go too, so I imagine that might be a thing that happens after. You guys
because I was gonna say if we don't do it after, then Arlo still doesn't get to possibly meet Joseph Grey. That's not fair.
Right. You're not missing out.
Because Dimitri's doing,
but also
Dimitri's in the same spot right now. You know? So unless it gets worse in like the next hour, like he's okay at least. So it could be a thing where it's like you guys pursue that first.
I mean, it's upsetting, but it's probably not too upsetting maybe to see, unless like Joseph Grey starts talking about his son, and then it might be a little triggering.
And then we're gonna be like,
and then we'll kill him again.
Is everyone Dimitri?
Yeah, Dimitri.
I'm talking about Joseph Grey and just like what would upset Dimitri, like would probably.
I see.
Started talking about
it. Like otherwise, it's probably fine for him to go there.
Yeah, for the most part, he's trucking along
if he can hold
on. But if it's about seeing the collector, of course, obviously you can stop there first and go. But it's up to you.
Andromeda mentioned it about like, we can obviously go to the Cave of Whispers, but also if we want to ask.
Might as well.
Yeah.
There's never any. I mean, the worst he'll tell us is no.
Yeah, and then
I guess that's the question. Do you want to go there first? Do you want to go and potentially pursue the Twin Veils thing, or the Point Row thing?
Yeah.
And then go back to the collector afterwards and potentially have more questions for him.
If Dimitri can hold off that, maybe
more.
He still said he's still at Grasshoppers, so he's at least like consistent.
It's so bad. Oh, I hate that.
I know.
I hate that so much.
You just asked me like 30 minutes ago, and I was like, and I'll ask again.
And I'll ask again.
30 minutes ago.
Watch me ask and watch me ask again.
In that case, then, what I'm thinking, you guys can give me your vibes with this. If the vibe is kind of like we do this little conversation, Andromeda and Terrence, after we take our little dinner break.
Okay.
Then the idea, I guess, could be that the group of you head to the Twin Veils, potentially head to the lower veil where Oak was, and then potentially we begin that little thing, but we
maybe see him again. That'd be great.
We sort of end the episode with that beginning. Yeah. So then the next episode will probably be season finale.
Okay.
And will be that stuff with the Twin Veils.
Yeah.
Because that makes sense. That sounds like a sexy season finale to me. And I think it's something that I want you guys to be able to spend like a good bit of time in and like everything. So I don't want to just dive into half of it now and then like And I don't really want it to be something that you guys like we get halfway into and then you guys can like have a break to like come up with more stuff. I want it to be like an in the moment thing. Because that feels more authentic for this kind of context.
I agree with you.
So I think we do it like that. And I don't know if we're all free next Wednesday.
Yeah.
I think this might be the first Wednesday.
Yeah, I am free. Yes, I am.
It's the 11th.
The 11th. 11th.
I am. Yeah.
Okay. So then
guess what, guys? I'm actually not free because we're doing Ravenwood.
Oh God!
Oh my God! So then, in that case, we'll play this out, and then we'll season finale chat is episode 6 usually, so we're already there. So this will technically probably be like 5.5, because I'll probably name it something different.
This is crazy.
Yeah. So then we have that, and
we just go fly through these seasons.
Yeah. And then maybe some other stuff that I'm not going to mention on live yet, but who knows?
What do you mean?
Nothing. Intermission, dinner break. Intermission, dinner break.
That's the season finale?
Intermission, dinner break. Intermission, dinner break. Unless you want me to mention it on stream.
Oh, my thing!
Yeah, your thing.
Oh, my
thing.
Oh, your thing.
I'll obviously give an official...
I was like...
We're still live, by the way. But I'll obviously give an official thing, but I didn't know if you want to mention it.
Oh, we'll
The in
let me
between
finish up.
thing.
Okay.
I'll try and finish up the last of
No,
my
no
writing
stress.
stuff
No stress.
for base. No.
Yeah,
but,
no pressure.
But then we'll try.
If you announce on
We're gonna
season
feel it
9,
out.
that'd be
And
cute.
if we start season 9 in between and we haven't done it yet, that's fine too. Yeah.
I can do it.
I know you can.
Vibes.
I believe in you.
Let's take our dinner break and then we'll dive in. We'll have that little bits and then we'll go from there. Slide it. Get your foods. Get your foods.
Hey.
Hey,
Chat.
chat. How you doing,
Oh,
chat?
I was just saying.
What?
What are you gonna say?
I was about to say something insane.
What?
Oh,
What?
oh, I want
Not
to hear it.
Maybe for later.
You can type
Not
it if you
for
I'll
want.
tell y'all later. I'll tell y'all later.
Okay.
Alright.
Hi, chat. Hi,
Okay,
chat.
you already know.
We're diving back in. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome back to you
Flash.
guys. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hello,
Welcome
hello, hello.
Hello.
Well, I'm
Also,
going to do a little dive,
hello,
yeah?
my daddies. Hello, my daddies.
I definitely did not have Arya's voice at the beginning of this episode because I heard myself at one point go, Anna!
There was one moment where she left you for a second, but then you came
Yeah,
back.
you were
came
saying
back.
one thing.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding you.
Jess?
She was literally gone.
Yeah.
Fully gone. Where the
She's
fuck
like,
was
But
her?
her attitude was
Her
there.
break.
Her attitude was there. Her
Yeah.
voice
Right.
just went away.
She just got confused with her
Yeah.
vocal cords.
That's all right.
She was just like, I didn't wake up.
Sometimes my
Oh,
voice
hey, this
drops
morning.
really low back to like my regular register, and I'm like, Haley.
Huh?
What?
What are you doing here?
I know.
You're not on
yeah,
shift
yeah.
yet.
You're not clocked
You're not
in.
supposed
You're
to
not clocked
be
in.
here.
It's not
You're
your
on
time
break.
yet.
Go
You
take your
should know
break.
this too.
Well,
You should know this too.
speaking of Andromeda.
Hey.
Do you want me to read my Atlas note?
Oh my
Yes.
god, I want to hear
Read
it.
it.
Oh, I wanna read
Thank you,
it.
thank you, thank you.
Please?
Okay, where did it
Theo
go?
reminded me on the
like,
break, and
I
I was
know.
like, please.
Did you write it over the break?
I want to know the tea.
I had written it. I had it in my head, and I had written a little bit of it, and then I finished it off. Yeah.
Nice.
Slay, please.
It just says very merely this.
Somewhere he's
Very
going
nearly.
like this.
He says it.
I hope he likes it. Arlo
love his
says,
robe.
Atlas, I'm so sorry I couldn't have been there, but I promise to come by, see you soon, if you so wish. I'm beyond horrified and brokenhearted to hear of what's happened, and while I'm not sure how much this can help, I really hope it does in some capacity. It's deeply evident to me that those under your care are fortunate beyond measure, and I can only hope to look after others the same way you do. Thinking of you, my friend, Arlo.
Damn.
What it is, girl? What's
My
up?
friend.
I hope he liked it. I give him kisses.
My friend.
Your bestie.
You like that. You like
My
that.
best friend.
My best
Right.
friend.
I was wondering, do you think since the last time he drank his blood, his eyes turned blue, he became more like, for lack of a better word, human. Do you think it wouldn't heal his hands? Do you think it would make him more
It depends
human?
because if
and
it's something
slow
that's
the
already
healing factor?
scarred, if it's something that's already scarred, Arlo can't heal it. So if it's
Right.
already scarred over, probably not.
Well,
Maybe
his
there's
vampire thing was just taking a while to heal as far as. Well, I guess I assumed actually
That's
With the what?
also. It's also though assuming
that it was just taking a while to heal.
because he got hurt by a god.
Yeah,
So it's like
That's
he's
true.
like even though
so
he's
I
a
was wondering
vampire,
if it would slow the
he's-
process.
He's
or...
still a lowly creature compared to a god, honestly. So he's like,
yeah, or if it's permanent, which is
yeah.
unfortunate if that's the
Yeah.
case. I
'Cause
was
he
just
was
wondering how
like-
it would
He was
interact. I guess.
pissed, and also he was hiding them. So it was very much like a little bit kind of in the way that I interpreted it a little bit with him, like very much a thing where he's like, great,
Yeah.
great.
Yeah.
Like, and that's why he's crashing out so hard because he was like, I didn't just get hurt by anybody. I got hurt by the god.
He wasn't just
God,
kind
sun
of, like,
god.
looming, he was-
God.
Well, it puts him on the radar too.
Yeah, and he was trying to hard.
I need to hear
push
that
it off of
audio
that.
again. I don't even remember how it went.
That is the only thing we can call Dawn from now.
It's the sun god, but like
The
in Carl's
sun
voice.
god.
I'm gonna go find that video.
You
so
have to
please
find
do.
Oh my god. It was that was a foreshadowing.
It really was.
Do you guys remember that video of the guy from Theo said it a long time ago.
He's singing
from Jimmy
the
Neutron.
epic song,
Yeah, it's Carl's.
but as Carl from Jimmy
He was singing
Neutron.
karaoke, and it was a little
Oh.
clip that Theo got when he was swiping through like TikTok live streams, like or just his For You page, and it popped
Oh, the
up.
guy who goes Jimmy Kern or
Yeah,
whatever. Like
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
so funny.
But he takes like
Croissant.
Sun
recommended.
God.
There's a
and
part where he
goes,
sings about a sun god.
It's a song from Epic,
Mhm.
the
Okay.
musical, and so
Yes.
it's like
The sun
cute.
god.
Crossover.
I'll find it. but-
Okay, cool.
I know exactly the
Well,
one you're talking
Yeah.
I know you. That's so funny.
The sun god.
God, it's so good. That was just a foreshadow for real. Okay.
real.
The chat's like, I know that song well. I know this chat's full of Epic fans.
Yeah.
Epic.
So,
Epic.
The movie.
Andromeda. Before the gang that did the little delivery.
Wait,
moment
I found it. I'm
gets
sorry.
back-
I'm gonna play it real fast.
Okay, do it.
Show it to us.
I think it's this one. There's a couple.
Is it
I have
copyrighted?
recorded.
Is it
No,
copyrighted?
no, it's not.
No, it's just him singing karaoke.
Different one, sorry. I have the other one.
This is the home of the sunshine.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Where is it? Oh.
Please don't do this. That's what it was. Theo had like left his TikTok and like exited out of TikTok, but it still kept playing, and that was what played. It was the "Please don't do this."
Oh god, it's so I can have it saved in my phone.
It's in one of our chats somewhere, like
I
in our
need to
group
find it,
chats.
but
Like I
I'll
know
send
it's in there somewhere, but I don't know where.
I got you. You go ahead. I'll send it right now.
Oh man, I think it's in the cowboy chat that we use all the time.
That's like
Yeah, I think so. All right, so 𝑓𝐺𝐻𝐽𝐷. Hey, Queen. At some point when you're watching your show, Terrence kind of finishes up helping Hazel, and he comes waltzing over. He comes bounding over. He comes waltzing over. And he's probably got like a little towel. He's like toweling off his hands. And he puts it down on the bar. His arms were probably like, his long sleeves was probably like bunched up a little bit while he was working, and then he just like pulls them back down. And he waltzes over to you. And he probably has his knuckle, what are they called? Fingerless gloves.
Yeah.
On. Jesus Christ, we all broke for a second, for real. He has his fingerless gloves on. And he waltzes back over. And I think he has a... Ooh, sorry, I forgot my notifications are on. That's not your fault, Theo. That's my fault.
The sun
God. The sun God. So yeah. So he... God damn it.
Please don't do this.
Anyways, so Jesus Christ, why are my notifications still working? I'm
sorry,
you.
I keep sending you stuff.
No, it's okay. I muted these. All right, I muted them now. They're good.
I have muted you.
Okay.
You have to watch the other one too. It's ready. Keep breaking.
Okay. You're so fine. So, he is bringing over a thing of green tea. He's holding a little cup in his hands as he approaches. And he kind of waltzes over so casually, puts it down in front of you, like it's like, whatever. And then he goes around to the other side of the booth, so he's like sitting across from you, and he just kind of like, oh, he just kind of does like this on the table, and like leans closer. He's like, hey, I'm off the clock for now. Unless she drags me back out. Even though I'm not really on the clock, you know? Because I don't really work here. But I do, apparently. So, you know. Is what it is.
Saying that, but I think you do work here.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I just never signed anything, you know?
So
Didn't do a formal interview.
Kind of under the table.
Yeah, it feels like that. It feels like I'm doing something illegal, really.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I keep doing it, but, you know.
Because you love doing that.
Yeah, I do. How are you? Sorry I left you with Draco. I didn't mean to like force feed you both, you know.
No, it is all right. I wanted to talk to him, you know.
Right. How'd it go?
Have a little chat. Yeah. I think he hates me.
Why? He kind of looks, and I think Draco's still lingering kind of over by the bar, which means that him and Zephris are sitting at the bar, but they're at different places. I think Zephris has like, I think Zephris has an ale.
Oh my god.
And there's a straw in the ale, and he's like this.
Straw.
And he's just looking at him with the straw in the ale, just like.
Oh my god.
And there are so many flowers.
Oh my god. Keep it subtle, he says,
Nope.
as he's doing this.
And Draco hasn't noticed. Draco's just sitting there. I think he's kind of like heading his hands
show
a
is
little bit.
also on.
His show is on.
Oh
my god. His show is really on. Yeah, Draco's just like kind of like heading his hands, looks a little bit bored, like a little bit just like. I think he has out a little notebook and he's just doing a little bit of like scribbling inside the notebook. But yeah, I think Terrence just looks back at you. What
I
happened?
think Andrew looks to Zephris.
Yeah.
Looks to Draco. And she's like, this is gonna be a long and winding ride already. I'm gonna look back to Terrence. She looks so tired.
He looks.
What happened?
I happen to notice that your gay ex-fiance has a lot of little flowers sprouting. Does it work the same for him as it does for you?
It does.
He's looking at Draco.
You're connecting the dots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute. That would be cute between the
You
both
think
of them.
so?
Yeah.
I think it would be so cute.
I mean, that's like my best friend and your best friend, kind of, and they're linking up.
Pretty
I mean, imagine the
much.
double dates. That'd be killer.
Oh my gosh, the double dates.
Yeah.
We are jumping ahead.
Right.
We are putting the metaphorical.
I'm looking back
horse
in. I'm taking a few steps
for the
back.
cart.
I'm letting them do. They can do their thing. They'll get there. Yeah.
Mhm. We need to not put the horse before the cart. We need to let the cart
Right. Yeah. The cart has to pull behind the horse. That's usually how it
come
works.
naturally.
Yeah. Can't put the
Or is it cart before the horse? I don't remember.
cart before the horse. That's what I thought you said. I
Cart
just thought
before the
maybe I
horse.
fixed it in my
It should-
brain.
no,
Yeah.
I definitely said horse before the cart.
Right. All right. Well,
Um,
that's the correct way of doing it. So.
That is the
Yeah.
correct way of doing it.
Yeah, that's all right. We got there. I was with you. I usually understand everything you're saying, you know?
Yep.
I like to think, at least.
You do.
Okay, cool.
The topic at hand.
Yeah.
Zephris is very.
You look so pretty in that dress.
You're getting me off topic.
He's like, sorry, I'm looking back in. Yeah, I'm back with it. I'm with it. Sorry, it's just like it's a. Yeah, I mean, it's like putting like a buffet in front of someone who really loves food. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Yeah.
Zephris.
Yeah.
He is.
So maybe we could go back to that corner later if you wanted to.
All right.
All right. Yeah. Sorry, he is. Yeah.
We have things to do, but
You were saying, yeah, but just whenever, you know. No.
whenever,
Yeah.
you know,
Mm.
I'm free,
Yeah.
probably. I don't turn into a shadow. And
I'll be free because
anyways,
I'm next to you the entire time. You know what I mean? So like, you know, I'm ready whenever, ready and willing. Yeah, you just say the
Very
word
good.
and I'm there. You know what I mean?
Zephris,
Zephris is. Yeah, you said Zephris is. He is. What is he?
repressed.
Repressed. Right.
And
Sexually or like his sexuality? Like where's he repressed in?
all across the
Or
board.
just in general, like everywhere.
Everything.
Oh, okay,
Everything
right.
everywhere.
Fully
Yep,
depressed.
all at
Oh,
once.
suppressed, not depressed. Repressed? One of the repressed. Pressed.
I think he's also depressed too.
Right, yeah.
Yep.
All the prests.
You see the color of his hair? That is not normal.
Wait,
My
actually,
hair got that
I thought he
shade
was a
once.
bit of like an ash blonde.
No.
No, he's not an ash
Mm-mm.
blonde.
Mm-mm, not naturally, no. But I mean, I'm assuming. I've seen it lighter once,
Right.
or you know,
He's
brighter.
a bit cool toned, you know.
Yes, yeah.
I don't notice that compared to you. Like he kind of looks like the moon.
The moon?
Yeah, you look a bit more like the sun. You know.
Yep.
Yeah.
I want him to be the sun one day too. You know, he'll get there. Hopefully. And so we were having a chat about all of his little big feelings, big
Yeah,
feelings,
Big feelings, right? Yeah.
and he was scared about it, and that is okay. It is okay to be scared. But you know what I told him? I love beginnings.
Right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Beginnings are nice.
Beginnings are so great,
Yeah. Like sunrise.
like the sunrise.
Mhm,
You know? Endings are good too if they are, you know, satisfying,
Yeah.
like the sunset.
Yeah.
Hmm. So that is kind of what is going on with him.
Right. So he like really wants in Draco's pants. Yeah. All right. We can try and play like matchmaker, maybe.
I wanted to do that at first, but
Okay,
I am
yeah.
beginning to think that I need to lay off the pedal a little bit and not
Oh, I like what you did there. Petal.
and metal.
That was it. And metal. Yeah, that's cute.
I think that is the best course of action, is to just kind of take a step back and let people do what they do.
Right.
Which is either jump in each other's pants at some point or just
they do
not
that.
at all.
We do that. We're gonna do that.
Yeah.
He's just staring at you like, place name, proper name.
Backstory stuff. Blah, blah, blah.
That's how he's looking at you. He like shakes his head for a minute. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, but why was he a dick to you? I'll go talk to him if you want me to.
No.
Well, that's uncalled for and not necessary.
No. Please do not do that.
Yeah, but I should. He needs to be respectful.
Because
he's standoffish.
I'm going to get a bit pryy. Do I have your permission to get a little pryy with you?
Yeah, you can always pry into everything. You know that. I told you I don't know what my boundaries are with you, and when I figure them out, I'll tell you. Still haven't figured them out. So
figured them out.
Go crazy. Yeah.
Okay, when you were talking about sleeping with Draco over there, the way you kind of phrased it sounded like it was just kind of like a one-off act of desperation kind of thing. But to him, it doesn't quite seem like that, the way he talks about it to me.
Well, how does he talk about it?
Not good.
Do you hate
he is
it?
very hurt. No, I think the opposite, actually. I think he...
Right, it was a casual thing. We did do something.
For you?
For him too. It was a casual thing, an agreement. Well, we didn't really agree to anything. We just sort of did it. But then it was casual after that. We didn't interact with each other like in any capacity like that way. And then he did suck my dick one time. That was the second time.
Okay.
And after that, well, I offered. He was like, no, don't worry about it. And I was like, all right, well, I can.
You return the favour?
Yeah, well, it's a sort of like mutual get off, you know? That's what I thought it was. He was like, yeah, don't worry. And I was like, all right, cool. And after that was it. That's all we did.
Did he ever approach you again, being like, hello, hey, let's do it?
No.
Again? No?
No.
And why him? Why him, you know?
Well, majority of my group is women, and I have a bit of more of a respect for them in the sense of family. And in that...
What?
Well, I just mean sorry, let me clarify. They always saw me sleeping around with everyone, you know what I mean? Right. So sleeping with everyone, I mean women. I was sleeping. You told me not to talk about that, so I didn't want to.
You can talk about it.
Right, okay. Well, I slept around with a lot of women, and they saw that. So even if I was interested in any of them, they wouldn't have been interested in me because they're like, no, you're a dog, Terrence, so no. So, and fair. So they just didn't, you know? Draco and I, it was more of just like right time, right place sort of situation. We were both just sort of like, the air, it was in the air. It was sort of like fitting. It just kind of felt like the right time. And it was sort of like he just offered, and then I was like, you know what, yeah, that might be nice. So we did it. And then there's another guy in our group. Well, there's two other guys, but they're crazy. One of them's a kobold, so no thank you, I'm not really interested in that. Feels a little crazy for me, even for me. I mean, all things considered, it's like it's not even really the kobold thing, it's just he's crazy. And then the other one's a goblin, which also not my type. And then there's another guy, and his name's Crane. I mentioned him once before. He is like he's like the type that's like no one has a chance with him. You know what I mean? So like that wasn't even like that would have never happened. Nor was I interested because I'm not interested in men. So that sort of just the thing with Draco just sort of happened, and then. Yeah, and so it was like, it was 2 times, yeah. Right. And the first time was the mutual one, sort of like, yeah, I get you off, you get me off, and then we'll just move on from there. We were both having a hard time. He was getting over something with someone, and then I was getting over something with someone, and so it was just like, you know what, whatever, we're horny, let's just do it. So we did it, and then the second time was that was more of just like he walked into my room and was like, can I do this? And I said, sure. And then did it. And then I offered mutual, and he said no. And he walked out. We did it with a lot of conviction now I think about it. It was like he walked in like full like, can I suck your dick? And then I was like, yeah, sure, I guess if you want to.
You could say it was like an act of service, you know?
No, there with no payments going on. I don't
Nobody
pay.
wanted to do that for you.
No, but I don't pay.
I know you do not pay, but
But that's
he
a
wanted...
service thing. That feels like a payment thing.
He was doing that for you.
Right, yeah. And then I offered to do it for him, and he wasn't interested. So I don't really know, like, that portion of it, you know?
Exactly. Okay.
Yeah, confused me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. Sorry if it makes things weird. I don't want to make things weird. I just sort of, like, it's just something
Things
that
are not
happened.
weird. Things are just things, and
Right.
they just happen.
There's
and
nothing
it's
there, you know?
Okay. Yeah, no, I believe you.
Yeah. Well, I just don't want you to think I'm going to fall back into that or do anything with him. Like, I'm with you very
Okay.
happily. And, like, I don't plan on stepping out anytime soon or at all because I like you so much.
I like you too.
That sounds a really small way of putting it, but, like, you know, I wouldn't dream of it, you know? I'm not that kind of person. I wouldn't do that.
I know.
Okay, cool.
I believe you. He, Draco,
Yeah.
is a lot
Yeah. Well, yeah.
upset.
Oh, I thought you were ending it there. Yeah.
Nope. With you.
With me.
Mm-hmm.
He's been acting fine. I mean, he hates me, so that's sort of the...
Why do you think he hates you?
It's kind of always been like that. I think he thinks I'm obnoxious because I'm like loud and I don't really like understand things sometimes. I'm a bit oblivious, and I think that sort of gets on his nerves a little bit. Sorry, I said, God help me.
God help me.
The me behind Terrence is like, I'm praying for this man right now. He's just smiling, looking at you.
Oh, sweet suffer child.
Right.
Yeah, so
Let's stick with that.
I mean, I hope there's not like a deeper reason, like I've done something to betray him or anything, because that I can think of, there's nothing. And we didn't know each other before, you know, the circus, so it's not like there was anything weird underlying in our backstories, you know. So I think he just doesn't really like my personality very much.
Fucking honking out there. I'm sorry.
Bum, 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 bum. I can't hear it if that comforts you.
Okay, no, there was like a car just going.
I can't hear it.
As I was driving down the fucking street.
That's Terrence.
They're
for
driving
real.
slowly.
That's
too.
Draco. He's like, wake up! Oh my god.
I feel bad for this man.
Yeah. Terrence just shrugs. Yeah, so that's it.
Darling.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice.
Love. Do you
Ooh.
want me to?
I think you've called me those before. Yeah.
No. Do you want me to just kind of spell it out plainly for you?
Wait, is there something I'm not reading correctly?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm getting that
Yeah.
vibe. Yeah, alright. So, yeah, sure. I mean, yeah.
And I say it with the utmost care.
Tell me how it is. Yeah, for sure. What have I done?
I think something that was seen as casual to you
Mm-hmm.
was something not so casual for him, and he attached much deeper feelings to it and feels rebuffed by your saying it is casual, and therefore hates me because of it.
But but we never talked about it. Like there was no agreement
Exactly.
that it wouldn't be. I don't.
And
No, I mean like we talked about it. I mean the first time we did it, it was sort of like we had the mutual consensus of like this is a one-time thing.
mhm.
I mean we said that to each other. as we did it.
Sometimes that can be said, and then you can just. It's so good. I'm sure you are great.
Yeah, but I mean, I wasn't pursuing that, you know, and I wasn't pursuing him, you know. I was just sort of doing my thing. And then the second time, obviously, it was he came in and asked, so it was just sort of was like, yeah, I mean, if that's what you want right now, sure. It was not. That was. I mean, it was quite a few. There was some time apart in between there, like significant time.
But can you kind of read in between the lines and see why he asked in the first place and wanted nothing in return? Simply just to do that for you and then get out of Dodge?
Well, some people get off on doing things for people. You know, maybe he just needed that released. And he was like, I just need to, you know, maybe he went back to his room and wanked it. I don't know. But I just, we've never talked about it. He's never told me anything. So that, I mean, that seems a bit weird.
Weird?
Well, yeah.
How so?
Because that's all. That's literally all we've said about it. It was just the first time, and then the second time he walked in, he did that, and then that was it. There was no proceeding interaction. There was no conversation. There was nothing. It was just that.
I think maybe he wanted you to pursue him back.
Well, he could have told me that. I mean, how am I supposed to just know? How am I supposed to just know?
He said he shared his feelings with you at one point.
No.
Nope. Oh, that is right.
No.
Nope.
No, remember the hallucination thing?
Oh, shit.
Oh, so he's been perceiving me as a dick this entire time. Is that what's going on?
Oh no!
So we're not frenemies, really? Well, I mean, he's hated me since the start, and then he just continued hating me, just with a little bit more vigor, you know?
Yeah.
Oh God.
I think it's repression.
Yeah, well, there was a moment in time, you know, right after the curse, that we didn't really know how it worked. So if I just walked into the room and he just sort of dumped it all on me, and then I walked out, how was he supposed to know it's not me?
I think she kind of like reaches her hands across. Like, yeah.
He takes her. I'm not that much of a dick. If you told me, I wouldn't do shit in front of him.
Is he wearing his gloves?
Yeah, his fingerless ones.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Oh my God, I'm like, it's giving like homophobic asshole.
Bad. Not your fault.
I'm an ally. I've told you that.
Ally, yep. Straight ally.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't know if you know, but there's something called bisexuality. Which I experience it.
Yeah, no, I remember when you told me that, and
I live it.
You should know that first night I had so many vivid images in my head.
Aye.
Yeah, just so you know.
Good to know.
Yeah.
That is.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. No, that's totally fine. I don't mind if you are.
So you are team women only, right?
Yeah.
Like Draco, of course.
Can't keep it together. He was like, yeah, but it was sort of like a mutual pleasure thing, not like a relationship. We just need to get off, you know.
Do you think there needs to be? I don't think I should open this box.
What box? There's already a lot of books opening right now because I'm learning things that I didn't know, and I'm having a hard time.
Let's leave that one for later.
All right.
All right. Draco. That is a pickle. And I was trying my best. You know how I am. I am charming. It is hard to be mad at this face.
Yeah. I've never been mad at it, so I don't even know, but like, yeah.
Let's hope you never are.
Yeah. I don't think so. Doubtful.
But he was putting up a good fight. Yep.
I'm sorry.
No, it is okay. I will not let him be mean to me.
No,
I will let
that's-
him because I understand why.
feel
I mean,
like an idiot, yeah. I don't even know what I would have said if he actually told me. I don't know what I would have said. I probably would have said, I don't see you that way.
you never saw him that way?
I don't think so. I mean, it was sort of attraction, yeah. And I care about him, like, deeply. I could be happy with him, you know? But, like, I don't think that's a reason to be with someone. It's not like an undying love situation, you know? But, like, if I don't know, if it was just me and him against the world, I mean, yeah, sure.
It could work.
Yeah. But
Right.
I think it would end probably really bad, and then I think we probably wouldn't talk anymore. That's sort of the vibe I get from that relationship. Which is crazy to think about, but I don't know, it's sort of
Well, he is here and you are talking.
what did I do? What did the other me do? What did the hallucination me do? Did I just learn it and walk out? What?
Maybe he said nothing.
That's horrible.
Maybe he said something cruel. I mean, it is a possibility.
Shit. I don't even know when he would have done that. I mean, we had a limited amount of time. I mean, a good bit of time, you know, before the whole Paulsville thing happened, but there was still time.
Right.
It could have done it in that span, at any time in that span. It was only until like the last few days that we realised that something was going weird with him. You know, something was really, really weird. Weirder than usual.
Poor guy.
How do I deal with that, Andromeda? Actually, how do I deal with that? I have
With
no
this.
idea. What?
With
Yeah,
this whole
yeah,
thing.
what the fuck do I do?
Okay.
Yeah.
You want my advice?
Yeah. You're really smart.
Alright.
Fix it.
Alrighty.
It's back.
I think what you should do, maybe later tonight, whatever we are doing, wherever we are at, you should be like, hey, Draco, can we talk? You'd be like, fuck off, or something like that, I don't know. And he'd be like, no, really, we need to talk. Like, it's important. And he'll be like, what, did Andromeda tell you? And you're like, did Andromeda tell you that I was mean to her? And then you can go, no, it's not about that, but it is about us.
What if that gets his hopes up? Like, what if he's like, oh my god, he's finally come to his senses or some shit like that?
If it gets his hopes up, that is unfortunate. But it is truthful. It is about you guys. Then you go talk. You say, hey, Draco, maybe you think we talked once and it didn't happen. You know, maybe
I'd just be like,
maybe
straight up, like, do you like
straight
me?
up.
Like that.
You could do that too.
So maybe it
Maybe-
starts with that. So it's like, I didn't know about it, but then I tell him like,
Gentler.
oh,
Gentler.
right, okay, do you like me like that?
Maybe. No, maybe. Lead the horse to water, but don't force his head under the water and waterboard him. Maybe just let him drink. You have to lead the horse and be like, hey, Draco,
Draco,
how are you feeling?
are you attracted to me? Are you in love
Maybe
with
don't-
me?
Maybe don't ask that outright. Maybe ask him his feelings first, like, how are you feeling? Let him speak first.
Well, he's not going to be honest.
Well, if he's not, then you can come out of the
Knowing
gate.
him, if I turn around, I'm like, how are you feeling, Draco? He's going to turn around and be like, get stuffed.
If he
now I
reacts
know that he wants me to get stuffed by him. Shit. That's crazy.
Are you?
Or maybe the other way around, all things considered. I mean, that's more my style.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
He almost asked, "Are you a bottom?"
I thought you were going to say bye again, and so that was really great.
Are you bottom?
Are you a bottom? Oh my god.
She's not for some though. She's not for some.
Do you still say that? Do you say anything about that, or do you not?
Because I mean, yeah, I figured it'd be the other way around. You know.
Yeah, I mean, I like both. All things
Oh.
considered. I mean, not that. I've never done that. And not just like women. I mean, women can do that too. You can do that if you want to. But that's just my point is that. Right. The other way is preferred. Usually I like doing the stuffing rather than getting stuffed, you know. But like I'm open to all options. And I like doing other things.
Me too.
That's not the topic at hand.
Common ground. Right. We're so good at this.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
We are so good at
We're
this.
so in sync. We're like always on the same wavelength. It's kind of nice. It's refreshing. Yeah.
It is like a breath of fresh air.
Yeah. It's
So
not
the
like
horse
one
and
of
the
us just
water.
getting, oh, yeah.
You can't make him drink. You can't make him confess all his feelings, but you can ease him into it.
Yeah, so don't drown
Ease
the
him in.
horse. Let
Don't drown the
drink.
horse. Ease him into it. You know, ask him, "Hey, how you feeling? I've noticed you've been upset. Did you think we had a conversation at some point about something? Did that happen? Because I sure don't remember it."
I'm sure that's happened lots of times, you know.
Mm-hmm.
This is a very pivotal conversation, clearly.
Yep. And then you can lead with, or continue with, "Hey,
Oh my god.
remember when we messed around a bit? How do you feel about that? Was it casual for you? Don't talk about you.
Does that not sound like I'm propositioning him again?
No, just be like, did that feel like, was it casual for you? But don't say it was casual for me. Don't lead with that. Let him say it first.
Right, okay.
Or not.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, I'm so bad at
stressed out.
this.
Yeah, alright, so, yeah. This is really,
Maybe.
yeah.
It is heavy. Oh, that is a pickle. Okay. I also think maybe we should lay off the cutesy stuff around him. Maybe.
What?
I think it makes him feel bad.
Yeah. Well, I
We
didn't
were
know.
You didn't know, and that is all right.
Well, I can barely touch you as it is. Now I can't flirt with you with my words. Really? What am I?
Maybe.
Seriously, I'm being.
Restrained.
Yeah, someone's imprisoned my dick, and now someone's imprisoning my
Tongue.
My tongue. Yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
You could whisper it to me, you know, whenever you want to say something nice.
Okay, yeah. Or like pull you aside.
That too.
Yeah.
Private, you know,
Okay, yeah.
privacy.
All right, I'll try.
Mm-hmm.
All right, yeah. It's just you're the first person that I ever want to do PDA with. Never liked PDA, but now with you, I don't really give a shit, you know. So it's sort of like, I don't know, it's annoying, but I understand and I won't do it. I'm not a dick. I'm not a dick.
You are not a dick.
I'm not a dick.
Mm-hmm.
No, but he's got to have some sort of. There's got to be a voice at the back of his head saying, maybe that wasn't me. Maybe that wasn't me. Right? There's got to be something. Because after that, if it was after, when we realised hallucination things, if it was before, Andromeda, if it was before we realised that, we put this little system in place where I said, like, I told him, I said, Draco, every time I see you, I tell you that I'm the real one. I'll just say it. I say it every time, and then we can check back in. We can make a point of saying, you know, and it's like, what if now he asks himself every night before he goes to sleep, was that even the real Terrence? Do you think he does that? I hope he does that. I hope he doesn't think I'm actually that horrid of a person. What if my hallucination like kissed him or something? I don't even know if that's possible. But what if that happened?
Ooh. It could have.
Or just stripped naked, you know, and just like was like, here I am, and then walked out. Oh, that's a very me thing to do.
Is it?
Yeah.
Are you into it?
It is a bit.
Okay.
Yeah. I was naked a lot in the circus.
Oh.
Just for fun.
Just for fun.
I don't.
Me too, you know?
Yeah.
Just the natural way of being.
Yeah, for real.
Right.
Except please don't do that around me. If there's people.
I will not.
Cool. If there's no people, it's fine. By the way.
You got it.
Okay, cool.
Lock that in the vault.
Thank you.
Maybe he does question whether it was you or not.
Mm.
But it probably still hurts nonetheless.
Yeah. That's like a sharp twist of the knife, really.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, I have to talk to him, that's all, I guess. That's all I can really do. I can just talk to him.
All you can do.
Yeah, I mean, that's it. Yeah.
I think that is the best way to go about it, rather than just ignoring it.
I've rejected a lot of people, but I've never... I mean, not like that. I mean, it's Draco.
It's Draco.
Yeah, it feels
It means a lot to you.
Yeah.
Hey, you know, once he realizes how you feel, how that wasn't you rebuffing his feelings.
But I'm gonna rebuff him.
That is within your right to do so.
What does it change except brings it back up again, I guess?
But at least he knows you weren't ignoring him.
Yeah.
That is an upside to the situation.
God, I should have never done anything, you know? Sex just complicates shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
It does. It does. Do you think it would have complicated stuff with me?
I don't know. I think we'd be a lot slower in terms of like knowing each other. I like this in a way. I mean, it sucks because I wish I could at least do like little touches, you know, maybe not all the way, but at least like more little touches. But like at the same time, you know, it's always dick first for me, so it's kind of nice that it's not
that with this.
Yeah. And I mean, even more so, it's nice that I'm not just like seeing things every time. I like knowing you before I see all that stuff, because then when I see the stuff, it makes more sense. Whereas I'm
You
just...
get the context.
Yeah, context is nice. Yeah. Subtext. And you cannot spell subtext
without sex.
Yeah. Exactly. I gotta yank out the supernatural quotes. He's like nodding his nose.
Supernatural?
Yeah, it's just supernatural.
That's so funny.
They're like, it's the fucking fan fiction episode where they're like, it's subtext. You can't spell subtext without
that one too.
It's like the Despiel subplot.
Oh my god,
it's
I
not
love
explicit, but
but subtext.
Oh
yes.
Yeah, he's just beaming at you.
You're smiling at him.
It's just
I want
nice.
6, by the way.
What?
6.
What?
6.
He stops. 6.
Excuse me?
It's just
Or
looking
maybe
at...
less.
No, well, you don't have to backtrack. Is that actually how many you want?
I like a big family.
Do you want to pop all those out, or are you more so like,
Maybe
let's
not.
adopt?
Let's adopt. You know those little ones with the tree names?
Please. No, like actually. I mean, by the time we would actually be able to adopt them, they maybe be like...
They would probably be
adults.
like teenagers.
Yeah.
Yeah, adults.
Yeah, they'd probably be adults at that point. But I mean, like, you know what? We should always have a space for them to come back to, you know? And we can keep their bedrooms alive so that when they come home, they have a space to come back to.
Parents too, and we'll be adults at that point.
Yeah, and we'll sit on our rocking chairs when they come home, and they're doing their thing, and they're adults, you know? 6.
And we can have a garden.
6, actually. Why that number? Is that just sort of... You just like that number? You have an attachment?
I mean, I had half 6 siblings, so...
You just like that.
And maybe that is something I need to unpack later. But
No, it's okay. I don't think there's anything wrong in having a big family.
I like a big family.
Yeah.
It always feels right.
You know, yeah.
No, please go.
I was just going to say, you know, it's cool about that too. You get to shape them yourselves. So they're not shaped by anyone else, they're shaped by us. So, you know, no cults or queens.
Tradition.
Yeah.
Obligations. Queens or
Blackmail.
imprisonment or collections.
Yeah. It's just, I don't know, domesticity, maybe. Love. Really. Sunflowers everywhere. Yeah.
A whole garden of them.
That would be real nice. And I mean, they'd have like plenty of aunts and uncles, you know? So I'm sure we'd have time off. Yeah.
A village.
6, really? Alright.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. I just like that you have a number. I think it's interesting.
Just came to mind.
That's alright.
In a little bit. Yes.
Yeah. Hey, you know what's nice? Ah, no, never mind, actually.
No, you have to say it now.
Oh, I was just going to say that when we fix things and I can touch you and stuff, like, we can take it slow and it'll be really nice. But then I was realising that there's no way I'm going to be taking it slow, so... I mean, unless I'm really freaked out over the idea of touching you, which might happen, which we've been over. But once I get past that, it's going to be like... I'm truly sorry for our neighbours and your friends. You know?
We'll just find an isolated cottage or something, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
Have a staycation.
Ooh,
That is what they call it, a staycation.
that'd be nice. I've never had one of those.
Yeah, me neither.
Right. Cool. I meant the name thing, by the way. I meant that thing about the name. Telling you my name and all that. I know that things didn't really go as, like, planned. With the whole thing with the scary lady. So if you want, I can hold off until everything's done. But, I just want you to know that I mean it.
I know when I want to hear it. Do you want to know when? After I burn the entire place to the ground.
Okay.
Then it can be like starting anew.
I might be coughing on soot and ash, but I'll get it out.
In
Eventually.
between coughs, you can get it out.
It's one syllable.
It is?
Yeah. Real easy to say.
Oat.
What?
Oat.
Yeah, that's it. You nailed it.
I knew it.
Yeah.
I knew it.
I'm named after, actually, I guess it's not one syllable, because I'm named after oatmeal.
Oatmeal.
Yeah, that's my full legal name.
Ant.
Oatmeal Nightingale. Terence Oatmeal Nightingale. You asked me if I had a middle name. I don't. At least not one that I know of. It's oatmeal.
It's oatmeal?
It's oatmeal.
I knew it.
Yeah. And now you know.
Mine is 𝐈𝐻𝐻𝐿.
It's nice.
Blows off the tongue.
Should name one of the kids that.
𝐈𝐻𝐻𝐿.
Yeah. Could call or him Isa for short. I think that'd be cute.
𝐈𝐻𝐻𝐿.
Or Nay, like a horse.
Nay. I do like that.
Yeah.
I do like horses. Maybe we could name one Sky.
Yeah, that might be nice.
Yeah.
A shortened version. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Right. I'm shitting myself about the Draco thing, not gonna lie to you.
It is alright, you faced worst.
Oh god.
Yes.
Yeah, and you're right. You're right. Somehow this is scary.
That is alright.
Oh,
We'll figure it out.
okay. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Should I do it now? Should I do it now? I'm gonna do it now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it now. Yeah, I'm gonna do it now. I can't sit on
Do
it.
it
I
now.
can't sit on it.
Do it now.
I can't
You've
do it.
got this.
I'm getting like images flashing in my head of him touching my dick, and I feel like such a loser. I gotta go.
It just happened.
I gotta go.
Poor baby.
They're meant to fucking be, bro. That's
Oh,
for
I
fucking
was
sure.
meant to be yours, you were meant to be mine.
Oh. His brother's name is Sky, correct?
Yeah,
I got
Skylar.
that right. Okay,
Mhm.
good.
Skylar.
Yes, ma'am.
For a second, I was like, shit, am I remembering that correctly?
No, that
I
was
like,
right.
Oh, God, it was Sky.
Skylar.
Yeah.
I want 6.
I wasn't sure what you were saying at first.
What?
I was not sure.
Really?
Three
He was
times.
like-
3 times.
What?
Really, 6 actually.
6.
Really?
Really? All right.
It was a hallucination.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes so much more sense. Because it doesn't seem like
Of
you just...
course it was.
Everyone was thinking Terrence is such an asshole.
What
I
is
wasn't. I think
he?
I just thought he was
He was
obtuse.
cool.
Genuinely, I thought
That's
he was
fair,
I
dude.
thought he
That's
was just
fair.
being silly or avoidant.
A
'Cause I
dumbass,
feel like
yeah.
he would be
I
avoidant.
thought
Yeah.
he might be avoidant, but it was just.
I really thought he
literally
just
just
didn't.
didn't
I
know.
genuinely thought he thought
He was just
he
blind
didn't
to
know.
it.
But after Draco
Yeah.
said, like, no, I told him.
Yeah.
I was like, oh god, something's
I know.
weird.
It's like that's that.
Because
That
he
is
literally,
rough,
Draco literally
actually.
said,
Yeah, Draco was like, I told
And
him,
he's
and he
so
didn't
sure.
I
care.
guess I really did think that he would be that obtuse. Like I really was giving.
That's
like,
fair. No,
no,
that's Terrence Core.
It's
That's
like-
Terrence
I
Core.
I was
Yeah,
like,
that's
no
fair.
credit to that guy.
That's Terrence
Because
Core.
even besides that, he didn't pick up on any of the other sides.
He even
I'm sure
when we
there
were, oh my
were.
god,
He's
you're so
avoidant,
good at
and
this
he's
game. You
blind.
even when we were talking about it in the conversation, you had him look behind Arlo.
Yeah.
So you literally had like that little hint of like, yeah, this happens while they're talking about it, and we didn't even put it together. It was
He was like,
You were throwing us. You were
you
throwing
were.
us.
It
It's alright,
was so
it's alright.
good.
Oh, damn.
that's
Like
just
the
for me
throwback
to
to the
drop it, so alright.
hallucinations and like the shut the hell up, which whatever, like or
Yeah.
shut the fuck up. It's like who is he seeing?
Yeah.
I'm so curious about
Uh,
it. So curious about it.
Question for you
God,
guys.
that's brutal.
Yeah.
I imagine that Arya, Wit, and Silas and Connor
Yeah.
are returning at this moment.
Return to me.
Ooh, go in.
Thanks.
Is there any conversation you guys want to have with each other? Is there any other people you want to talk to, anything like that before the potential of going to the Lower Vale? If not, I can end you guys here and we can start next episode with you
Yeah.
guys leaving and going there. But But if there's anything you want to do before then, you lay it on me. But if not, it's totally okay too.
I think we already told or like give a heads up that like to Arthur that like he's gonna be doing things.
Yeah, she's like she knows that he's dipping.
Yeah, that we're going places, and we already did, but we did more. And I think are Silas and Connor staying at 𝐾𝐲𝐬𝐬, I presume,
probably because you guys came back. Probably, I think that Silas is probably gonna be very like
with Wesley, like we got all of them. This is our safe place.
Is it sickening to ask for a conversation? A really quick one with Kai.
No, absolutely not. Do you mind if I go? I'm gonna go pee really quick before we do it, and then we dive in. And then we dive in. I go piss. So
Bye.
quick.
mermaid.
Why was that? Hi, chat.
Mermaid.
Andromeda mermaid.
Andromeda mermaid.
Oh,
For
it's
chat
everything.
context.
Everything.
It really be looking like her.
God, that's
Haley sent
Yeah, I
food for Andromeda. That's why we're all eyeing.
Oh,
Andromeda mermaid.
Andromeda mermaid.
Wow.
Mermaid.
He jumped out the window.
We jumped out the window.
Window. That's nice, Katie.
That's nice, Kitty. Ah.
This is the home of the sun.
Home of the sun. Please don't
do this. All right.
All
So
right.
let me figure out. You were over talking to Dimitri.
Yeah, with Kai.
Yes. Okay. I think Dimitri probably. I guess he. I don't know if you want him there or not.
I don't mind. He's my guy.
Okay.
The three of them are kind of a package deal, but he can do whatever
You know
he
what?
wants.
I think at this point, this might be when Arya and Wit and all them are getting back. So he goes over and he talks to Connor and not Connor, but Connor and Silas.
LOL.
Silas.
Yeah.
He talks
Sounds
to
good.
Silas and he just
And
pretends Connor's not there.
Right. Cool.
Yeah. And I think Kai just Kai is like watching probably when everyone arrives and has his eyes like set on Connor. And Kai's just like,
The vampire's here. I'm like his GBF. We're like best friends. So
I want to sit down and like interview him.
yeah, I think he'll really like you. We've talked about you. Oh, you. That's so.
That's actually what Kai wants to do, but then I realized, and I was like,
It's super good.
Interview with a
It's okay.
vampire.
Yeah.
Interview with a vampire.
He wrote that
I know
book,
that
actually.
show.
Kai wrote that book. I heard your heart dancing.
What
That
was
did not
that?
pick that up.
That's
What's
so
that?
I
funny.
heard your heart
I
dancing.
physically cannot not do that every
Yeah.
time I think of anything to do with that movie.
I heard your
the
heart
show.
dancing.
You have to.
I'm not
Oh.
kidding you.
I didn't know what
Somebody
you said.
brought
I just
up
heard-
the name Lestat the other day at work,
That's beautiful.
and I had to physically go into another space just to do it. Full body.
I heard
Like,
your heart dancing.
Yeah, that's so funny.
So good.
Go start in the woods and watch like some creeper.
I love how he says that.
You
The
come up
response.
in an alley and drink 2 dogs and then you're right.
Oh my god.
You do it so good.
All
You do it so
right.
good.
You really do it so good.
Connor is proud, and so is Kai.
There's nothing
So
more
true,
that I
true
feel than feelings about that show.
As
Oh, and I
you
know this to be
should.
true. I know this
I
to be
need
true.
to finish it. And I will finish and I will report back.
Yes.
It's okay, I have to too, because I need to go watch it on some other fucking thing.
Mm.
I know what happens, but I haven't watched it.
Oh, that's real. Oh, that's real.
That's real.
But yeah, he says he wants to interview him, and then he just kind of looks at you. He's like I want to write up like a set of like several questions and just like sit in front of him and ask him.
You probably would actually really love that.
I just think it's neat.
Yeah, he's super cool. We've talked about you. I told you that you guys would get along. There's necklaces. Does Arlo wearing his necklace, or did he? I think it might be by the bed, or is he wearing it?
That's completely up to you. He can be wearing it. He can not be wearing it. It's totally up to you.
Oh, I don't know what he would do. I think he would wear it.
Mm.
I think he has it on. He got me this, and it's a little koi, and he got you one too because he was excited for us to be together again.
Like looks. It's really nice.
Yeah, he's really nice. He's like kind of crazy, but like in a really good way. And Dimitri really struggles, but that's okay. He's just gonna take his time, just like I'm supposed to with Terrence.
Kind of seems like Dimitri really struggles with everything.
Yeah, he does.
Not in a bad way, but
No, not in a bad way, but he does. Yeah. He's lost a lot. And people treat him really poorly. So he thinks he doesn't deserve things. And he gets scared. So, yeah.
he was kind of like the exact opposite. He was kind of like, he took everything because he felt like if he didn't, he would miss out.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Sort of like desperate to have things while he can.
Yeah, grasping into it, soaking it all in.
But you got scared sometimes. I could tell you got scared sometimes.
Yeah, we all do.
Like
Yeah, you
didn't deserve things, you know?
Yeah, well, I think they also relate to us in that. Feeling like we don't deserve things. And they do too.
You think a vampire's really cool.
Yeah. Yeah. We can always,
That thing that you have, you know? The necklace thing? Or the thing?
The ring?
The ring thing. I want to ask him a lot of questions so that I can tell him about vampires.
Yeah. I told him about the vampire, so I didn't give him details. So not to steal your thing.
It's okay, I'll tell him more.
Yeah, you will. I'm sure he'll be happy to see you. You take your time with it, though. Okay?
I don't want to.
Yeah.
But
I know that.
But I want to.
Yeah.
But I'm scared of the feeling when I get out.
Yeah, I am. I can't imagine. You can always go back in.
I'll never leave.
Yeah, yeah. We're, it's kind of what I wanted to talk to you about. We're kind of, we're trying to find a way to make new bodies. Almost, I guess.
Okay.
You know, trying to help Rain out in that way.
Yeah.
So, you know, there's a couple people you've had in mind. So I've been kind of, I've been working behind the scenes, you know, before getting you. So it's, I don't know yet, but I just wanted you to know that it's been talked about.
What, him?
Maybe. I feel like you both deserve it. You know, I don't want to say that because I don't want to get your hopes up. I guess, but my hopes are already up, you know, for you and also just for us when it comes to Rain. And maybe anyone else.
Yeah, Arlo. No offense. I'm gonna pretend like you didn't say that, okay?
Sorry.
No, like I want to know, but I'm gonna pretend like I don't.
Okay.
I'm just pretend I don't.
Okay.
But if it does happen, then I'll stop pretending, you know?
Yeah, it's, yeah. I'll keep it that way.
It's okay. It's just for me.
Yeah.
You don't have to pretend. I'm just pretending.
Yeah, no, of course. No, I know. I feel like I've, yeah, sorry. We'll pretend.
Why are you sorry?
No, just because it's a lot. It's a lot.
It's not you.
I could be a little bit more, tasteful with my hopefulness.
No. If you're not hopeful, then I'm a goner, kind of.
That will not happen, and I will not let that happen, and we will pretend.
I'm the cynical twin, not you.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't want to steal your thunder.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You can't have two pessimists.
No, can't. I don't even know if I would be a good one. probably wouldn't be pessimist. I would just be whiny.
You'd be such a drag.
A drag? What do you mean a drag?
A drag, like, okay, Arlo. Again?
I mean, maybe you're right, but you don't have to say it.
Sorry.
Nah.
I don't actually mean it.
I know.
I would drag you around.
I'm dragging you around.
Even if you were complaining all the time.
I do that still.
It's okay.
Okay. All right. That's it, I guess.
Can I tell you something?
Yeah. Always.
You said that, and the first thing I saw was a house on a beach. I saw that before. Because he told me. He told me that's what he would do for me. And that's where we'd end up together. So, that's already been dashed once, you know?
Yeah.
Don't pretend I'm gonna pretend I didn't see it this time, but I really hope that it works out.
Me too. Me too.
And that feels like a really light way of putting it.
No, I know. I can feel the heaviness of it, I promise. You don't have to express it out loud for me to know and see it. You know me. I know you. I'll do whatever I need to do to give you anything you want in any way, whatever it is, big or small. So you can just sit around and let me work.
We're supposed to do things together, you know?
This is true. Yeah, I mean, we are. Yeah, I mean, I've dragged you into the end of the world, so here we are.
I was already at the end of the world. I lived in the end of the world for a really long time. This isn't the end of the world.
You're right.
Are you okay?
No. That's okay. I feel like my brain's not working. Shutting down. But I can't shut down. I don't have time to shut down.
Sorry.
Why are you sorry?
No. For things that you don't want me to apologize for, but I'm apologizing for anyways.
But you didn't do anything wrong.
I know.
It's okay. I'm proud of you.
Why?
Why? I mean, look at you. With everything you've gone through, I mean, you're just so you. It's like clear, you know? That's crazy.
I don't think I yell as much.
That's okay. I mean, maybe one day you will, but you don't need to yell to be you. It's just like a little side quest. That's not core. You're completely your core guy. I mean, I'm still me. I'm just less of a pushover. So sometimes you change a little bit here and there, but the core doesn't change, you know?
I'm scared that I look at everything like it's a distraction.
What do you mean?
I kind of just shrug at everything because I just see it as a distraction. It's just a distraction from where my brain is. It's a distraction from the last centuries.
Yeah.
Something different that's happening.
Yeah, that's true.
And I'm scared that when things are done and figured out, that the distractions won't have lasted long enough.
Yeah, I think the distractions are probably, you know, shoving some of it away, but I think that what will prevail will be the support you have and the healing. Just takes time. I don't know how long processing something like that will take, if you ever do fully process it, but something will happen that will be bigger than distraction. It will be healing and learning to live with it without it feeling crippling. I mean, you're fresh out of it though, you know? It's all new.
I think that's why it's been so easy.
Mm.
I feel like I'm just assimilating to a different prison, you know?
Mm.
This time you're there with me, and this time I can move around more, you know, and I'm not so scared, but I think I'm putting myself there. In my own mind, you know.
Yeah.
So this person has orange juice, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
And bendy straws.
Yeah, I specifically asked for those.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Thought you'd like them.
Hmm.
It's gonna be okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not worried
I know
about it.
Hmm?
I'm not worried about it.
It's okay if you are.
I'm not. I'm not, because it doesn't bother me if it's not, you know.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
I'm kind of cynical. Like I said.
Right. I'm kind of optimistic, but sometimes I think it's naivete. How do you say that?
Naivete.
Thank you. Damn, I thought I had it that time.
It's weird. I know my options, you know. And either way, the good version of everything is that it's me and you at the end and we're fine. And the bad version is that you're dead. But I would also be dead, so I won't notice.
Yeah, well, same here.
So it's fine.
It's fine. But I'm going to do everything I can for you and me, because we deserve that. We deserve to take it back, all the time lost, and we're going to double it, triple it, and forever it. And yeah, maybe it doesn't always make up for it, but at least we get what we deserve now. Even if you start to feel like you're getting better and then you get worse again, and you start to feel like you're not there, but then you're super there, it's all part of it. It's okay.
Okay.
Just happy you're here. So, predicting I say that like a million more times in the next day.
You can do that. That's fine.
Okay. Do I have a, like you know, I call them shrimp?
Yeah.
Do I have like an embarrassing nickname for you, or is that like just your thing?
It sounds like you. Not really. I mean,
okay, I'll come up with one.
Sometimes you'd say 8 legs. I think that was supposed to be sort of like a play on 4 eyes, you know, when people wear glasses.
Oh, that's funny. That guy's so funny. That guy's hilarious.
He's just like, he nods. You're funny.
Have I gotten funnier? Probably. I just don't have as much time to joke. But if when I do joke, it's like...
No, you can't. You are.
Eight legs. I mean, to be fair, it is kind of, it's not even really that clever. I think there's something else I feel like. Put a pin on that. I'll think of something.
I mean, he always called me tentacles, so you couldn't really do that. He also called me, he called me a lot of things. Starfish was one of them.
Dimitri calls me jellyfish.
Because the thing that I did? Right.
So you get the credit for that.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Sea star, that's very cute. That's nice.
I like calling him No, he stops. It's the way that I felt it viscerally.
No, ouch! Painful.
He just gets the J and stops.
Or like kind of tightens his hand on whatever part. I think I'm seeing his tentacles around him, just kind of like
freezes a little bit.
I think I remember.
Of all trades.
Yeah, well, you were always clever. You were always more clever than me.
He smiles. That's kind of a twin thing. We stumble over our words, you know.
So I'm not the only one?
I do it more now.
I do it more now?
No, I do it more now.
Oh, sorry. It's like, that's...
You did it. I mean, you did it a lot already back then, so.
I'm sure of it. Okay, you ready for the next big whatever the fuck we're doing?
Distraction.
Yeah.
It's just another distraction.
It is, isn't it? Check-in points, though, you know?
It's okay.
I know what I'll call you.
What?
Bendy Straw.
Bendy Straw?
Yeah, Bendy Straw. I'm gonna call you Bendy Straw.
Because I have 8 bendy straws.
No, but yes,
you
do. You do.
Bendy Straw.
Yeah, because the other thing, you know.
Bendy for short.
What?
Bendy for short.
Come on, Bendy. Yeah, that really feels like it fits.
Kind of makes me sound like a dog.
Oh, don't say that around Dimitri.
I think.
What?
Oh, sorry, I got really soft because I think because the gang got back.
I knew this was coming, and I knew
that
this was
Bugs
coming.
is here.
Yeah.
And I think the moment he says that, his eyes do a little like. It's just fixated. He's just fixated.
Bugs.
What?
Arlo like walks to Dimitri.
Dimitri kind of back in silence.
Not even giving it time.
Kai's just staring.
That's Bugs. The dog.
Why is the dog named after Bugs?
Because it's Solar's dog, and Solar loves bugs.
The dog or the bugs?
The Solar loves loves bugs, like as it loves insects, and then so names the dog Bugs.
Can I say hi to the dog?
What?
Can I say hi to the dog?
Yeah, of course. Let's go.
Right now?
Yeah, Bendy, let's go get Bendy straw. Let's.
He's staring at you.
I'm getting used to it.
Don't.
What? Don't what?
Don't get used to it. He starts walking to the dog, but he drags you with him.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. And I think he just pulls one of these where it's like the tentacle's still attached to you, but he drops to the floor, crisscross applesauce in front of Bugs.
Angel.
And just stares at him, and I think Bugs is just like, and just like moves closer to him, gives him a little nose lick, and then I think Kai's just like,
Oh,
like,
he loves his creatures. He loves his creatures.
Yeah. They really do.
So
I think
cute.
Solar just goes like this, Arya.
Arya's like, I know.
He's just staring.
Yeah. Arya's doing the same. That's our baby.
Baby.
No.
I think I'm gonna leave it on
We
that
need it.
note.
Oh, that was good.
That's a really good
That
note.
note is a really nice
my
note to leave it on.
That's a really good
Baby.
I love that man.
Baby.
I need Bugs.
Emotional support.
I
Bendy
know,
Straw
Bugs.
was such. I think Bendy Straw fucks hard.
Yeah, that fucks.
Bendy is hilarious.
I like
Bendy
it.
is
All of
hilarious.
his arms are basically bendy straws, you know?
I know.
Take an orange and put 8 bendy straws in the desk, Kai.
That's Guy. What are those
What
like? What are those one things called? The like fuzzy like things you could bend. What were those called?
Oh. I know
Pipe
what you're
cleaners?
talking
Pipe cleaners. Pipe
cleaners.
cleaners.
Oh, there
Is
you
that what
go.
they are?
Yeah.
Pipe cleaners?
Oh my
cleaners.
god, those.
I loved those. I made
That's
all
what
those
he
types of
is.
weird shit.
Them
He's
so
a fuzzy. He's a fuzzy bendy straw.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Minus the fuzz.
Sorry,
So
1 second.
wholesome.
If there's one thing about Arlo, he has to fight hard to not get Jack and Kai's hopes up about them being together again.
Yeah, I wanted that to mirror.
It's
I wanted
a
them to
hard-
mirror each other a little
It
bit.
really
hard
did.
fight.
It mirrored perfectly, and Arlo's gonna pump the fucking brakes.
It's Kai doesn't even want like I think he's so like he wants Arlo to feel like that and like almost talk about
Somebody
it,
is
but
feeling about
he's
it.
just like he's like it
Just like
doesn't
can't
exist.
acknowledge it until it's
Of course
real.
not.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah.
it's the
It's
acknowledging.
Or like
nice
it
to
can
have
go in
somebody
the
know.
background.
Mm.
Yeah.
It just can't. It
Yeah.
can't.
Well, like it's so nice to know that somebody else is taking care of it
Yeah.
and thinking
Doing
about it
something
and
about it.
being careful with it. But like sometimes that situation is just too painful.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree.
Like
wanna
you're
do it.
acknowledging, I'm going to be in denial about
So
this.
I
but
honestly
you
think
keep
that it
going.
was good that Arlo did bring it up.
I think so
Even
too.
if he was given that no from Kai, because at least Kai now knows you are so on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like he knows that. And like maybe he can't engage in it right now, but at least he knows it's okay.
Yeah.
He
that's
acknowledged
why
it
I
in
kind
that
of
moment for real.
Process it in his
He
own
acknowledged
time.
that in that moment and was like, okay, this is something that I could potentially have, and now I'm gonna forget that it exists.
Now I'm just gonna like put it away.
Yeah.
Let it go.
Yeah.
And that's kind of why Arlo didn't kind of go into like the Idona thing because it's kind of like that's like if someone says it, it's almost like it's kind of like it's not a given, but it's
Yeah.
not like a huge shock or surprise that like we have this like concept of wanting to bring people back. So like of course Arlo would
And
have.
it's less disappointing to just not acknowledge it. Because like if it doesn't work out, then you can just pretend, like keep pretending that it just was never going to work out.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, and that's the thing about Idona is that we don't need a body for Idona. We just need to get Idona's soul.
That's
Yeah.
true.
So
Mhm.
and her little gifty soul.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, so-
Well, because if we
Anyways.
pop her soul back in her body, it'll uncrystallize, right? Or
That's the
Hopefully.
theory.
That
That's
should.
the theory. Yeah.
Yeah.
a game theory.
Obviously, it's
A
like
game
a game theory.
That's the hope. That's
That
the
was,
dream.
that was a soft.
Pink
that was a-
Yes,
That was
And I thanks for
I
letting me have
noticed
Of course.
Absolutely.
I
our
can't believe
freaking
the.
sessions are always traumatizing and soft.
Somewhat.
and
Yeah.
traumatizing and
Yeah,
soft,
it is.
yeah.
That's how they go. They're a flow.
They
really
are-
are.
they are
know what?
well.
That's the healthy way
I
to
can't
do
believe
that.
the
Does that mean
visceral
more
reaction I had
Staggering.
upon saying Jack of all trades. I can't
It
believe
felt so.
Yeah.
that was
organic.
visceral.
Good.
Really
I like.
Yeah.
I had been thinking about it every
It
time,
felt
and it
so
almost
real.
came out a couple times. Like couple times, it almost came out. But every time Kai was there, being like, "Nope,"
Nope.
and then he
Can't
go.
say it.
I started that, and I
Yeah.
felt him recoil inside me, and I was like,
Oh.
It was really
Ah.
painful.
It was pretty like,
It was
I'm
really
not ready.
painful.
especially because you saying it as a nickname, which is like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
The softer
Yeah.
version.
Yeah. The moment that you were like, yeah, he was like, yeah, I used to call him. I knew that you weren't gonna be able to get it out.
it's just.
Uh,
I knew that he wasn't gonna be able to say it.
I was impressed that he was able to like say any of like the nicknames he was called.
Yeah.
Oh.
And if there's one thing I'm gonna do,
it's like it's not him saying it.
if it's reference my travel over and over and over again.
Yeah,
I keep that shit up. I keep that shit up.
I love when you what I love is when you write a Drabble with lore and then Arlo doesn't know it, but I do, and I stand there and I go,
And you're like,
"Tell me
oh
more.
really?
Tell me more about this. and
His
that."
little house on the beach.
Oh, I did read that.
House on the beach.
It's
You got it.
visceral.
Delicious.
Thank you, Chad, for being here.
Thank you for being here.
I guess
Thanks
the
for being
goal
here.
is next Wednesday, season finale.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah.
There's a scene that I have written that I'm like itching to play out so bad. I almost put it in this episode, but I was like, I'll wait.
Oh, I can't wait.
I'll wait.
But I will.
I'll wait.
I'll
What is
wait.
it? Wait, what is it?
I'll wait.
I'll
I guess
wait.
we're gonna find out next
Ew.
Wednesday.
Not that. That's the clapping. I'll wait.
I'll wait. I'll wait.
Oh,
no.
yikes.
Sorry,
I
I'm
felt
being really
that.
annoying.
That brought too
Anyways.
much back, actually. Nope.
Oh, God.
I
Yeah,
love
me
you.
too.
Thank you
Sorry,
for being
I
sorry.
can't.
Sorry.
Oh my god, no.
That's me every fucking bus ride for real. All right. I love you guys. I love you guys.
Love you.
Thank you
That's
for
fine.
being here for so long. Everyone was
you,
yapping so
Kat.
much. You guys were saying really interesting things in the chat. You were going off.
You
People were
guys are
talking
so
about they were talking about
Killed through
Terrence, and they were saying about how maybe he has a sexual attraction for men, but not a romantic attraction for men. So
That's
it's
what
like
I was
a,
thinking.
yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like it's
Like
really
the
interesting.
body has a reaction,
I
but
like
like his
that.
heart
Yeah.
doesn't.
It's the arrow kind of
More
like
unique
side.
He's into
queer
that, but he's not,
representation. I like
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
It's
It's
like
tasty.
So
those two things are
bisexual,
different.
but hetero-romantic.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yes.
heteromantic.
Yes.
Not
that
hetero,
is
but
it.
hetero.
Heteromantic.
Yeah.
Bisexual, but
Right,
heteromantic.
right.
Yeah. Slay King.
You
So
get
weird.
the labels, baby.
Labels.
Labels.
But thank you,
The
chat.
flag.
Thank you. I'm so
I
glad
think
you
it's
enjoyed the episode. I know it was mostly like we were having a little conversation at Keyhorn and stuff and that, but that's all right.
Conversation.
But that's all right.
Okay.
That's
Conversation.
all right.
But yeah, so
Conversation.
then we'll plan for the 11th, I think it is.
Yeah, the
And we'll do from
Lovely.
there. And we'll do season finale on the 11th.
Sounds beautiful.
1-1. I love that.
I was just about to say,
Whoa.
Oh.
Oh,
Mwah,
11.
thank you, Chado. Thank you, Chado. Have a good night. Have a good night. Get so much
Have a
sleep.
good
Get so
night,
much
have a good
rest.
night.
Feel free to yap in the chat because you know we love
I will.
that
See you
shit.
later.
Yapper Town.
Mwah, 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 mwah.